everybody. There's a gap between Minecrafts. So now, there's a gap between video games of Stardew Valley. So now we're playing some Minecraft. Started a new realm today. We're gonna see what it is. I haven't even seen everything, but these people fucking started without me because they're rude.
I'm just getting the
rude.
basics.
Very rude.
So
I'm gonna go see what this world's all about.
Music on.
Let me know if the music's too high. But hello, it's already nighttime.
yeah.
Ah yes, I am playing with a shader and Optifine.
If you want to hide, I have the basics of a base over here.
Oh, we're
that we
on
can
my
all
favorite
that we can all
biome.
huddle into. Oh, okay. Dimitri's already got a bed.
We're on my favorite biome, the dark oak. It's not my favorite biome, but dark oak's
now
my
spawned
favorite wood. So that's good. But yeah,
This is where we spawn anyway.
I think for now I will get some supplies
Hang on, this
and
is
then
too
go
short.
fuck off and explore the world a bit, see what I want to do.
Hold on, just getting like one quick thing up on my end.
But this is spawn, so I'm going to take a...
No! Back in the hole, Kim!
I'm gonna take a screenshot so I know where spawn is, so I can go get this wood again, because I like it too much to not know where it is.
I'm gonna wall you
All right,
in
who wants tools?
so nothing can hurt
Sure.
Alright.
not even your emotions.
But yeah,
If
we're
you're
playing
here,
with
so you
people.
have
You leave me alone. I'm gonna hurt myself anyway.
We're playing with some people. We've got Kim. Everyone knows Kim. This is my brother. Knock Skyfall or Demi. Choose whatever. We got Royal Wolf.
Who's a person?
He's a person. Friend of a friend.
There you go.
And my friend is my brother. My other brother. Friend of an associate who is my brother.
Friend of an associate.
It's his birthday right now, so he's just vibing. He's doing something. And we have Tower and person in Tower.
Back in the hole!
Person in tower.
Thanks for the follow, host. Zombie. But we're back with Rebecca.
don't worry
Lonely
about
Mouse
that.
Trump. She's orange.
Hello.
Alcohol
Orange,
torch,
eh?
I'm assuming lighting. But yeah, I'm playing with...
Yeah, you can come in.
Just need to get...
Oh. Okay.
I am playing with Optifine installed as well as a shader pack.
Yeah.
Because, despite my tweet, I understand what Minecraft is. And it's got no telepathy, sadly.
You know Minecraft, dude? That's pretty pog.
We were gonna do a mod pack,
Yeah.
but we realized people can't play mod packs because they have shit computers. Fucking nerds.
Honestly, just get better
Skeleton
computers.
jockey!
Oh shit.
There's a Skellerman jockey!
Yes, he's on a
You
spider!
know, I'm not gonna even wait till morning. I'm just gonna go explore.
Oh god.
I should have set up a world limit, so we don't have to restart when the second half of the update comes. But fuck it, who knows if we're gonna do this more than once? Hopefully we do, because I like Minecraft enough, and I've bought the thing just so I don't have to. Just don't have to keep switching it on and off when people want. And they can just explore when they desire. So
I
yeah.
really should have gotten the
Thank God I
really should
murdered
have
that cow
playlists from
earlier.
Now I think about it. Fucking hell.
The Streamlabs playlist.
Yeah.
Just look up Harris Heller on YouTube and play those videos because they're all the good music. Some very apt music for this. Very
Expanding.
apt song for this time of day, midnight stroll. Midnight stroll. But yeah, we're having fun. I hope you guys too.
We're all stuck in
hang on,
the
that's
house
not deep
at the
enough.
moment.
We're at the start and it's pretty quiet, so I'll just do this thing. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Been a lot more active recently. That's always fun.
Help!
Also,
I'll make do with what I've got, I think.
Also-
No, you get no help.
also go to the YouTube channel, all the VODs go there. And hey, check out Kim's channel, because she's also streaming right now.
Don't do that.
Look, so I made an iPod command for you, so
There we
now
This
I
is a
have to.
disaster.
Let me go get your VOD going, so I got your
I do
chat.
not want to drop down here.
I'll just
Twitch.
flick through like certain music I know I can play.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna
I just told you a whole bunch of playlists.
All the basement.
Motherfucker,
We'll work with him.
I'm gonna dig another level down, and then we can put a floor on, so we know not to go higher.
Pop out,
You
chat.
guys okay?
No!
Oh yeah, it's all good down here.
Pop out, chat.
I have a piece of wood.
Cool.
Get off my
Oh.
bed! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Hey, got
Oh.
you up.
Please don't walk in front
Actually
of me. I really
teleporting.
don't want to be responsible for accidental murder.
So those who haven't played in
Yeah,
the game
PvP
for a
is on.
while, there is a mob now. If you haven't played for a while, the Phantom. You need to sleep, otherwise they'll beat you up.
Okay.
But so you have to sleep at least once every 3 days, otherwise you get assaulted by bats that hate your life.
Can someone pass me some stone?
Okay, calling them bats is like
Are
calling...
they more like flying stingray?
Yeah,
No, they're
that's a
bats.
little bit closer.
Like it's bats.
They're mutant bats.
They're nothing like the monstrosities in D&D.
Okay, can you? But that.
Okay. But D&D also has a false hydra, which is just the most terrifying concept I've ever heard of.
I
in
found
my
a
entire
birch forest
life.
this way, which is cool. I'm not a huge fan of birch. I have a huge debate with my friends
I
every
have
time
nothing.
birch wood fucking comes up, and they're like, birch is super good and useful, and I'm always like, I hate birch, but I know where birch
Birch is
has
pretty
its
cool.
I know where birch
Does it-
has its uses.
Does it differ from the other woods aside from
No.
aesthetic?
No, it's aesthetics wise. The whole conversation's about
Okay.
aesthetics.
Right. Okay.
Every single wood has a different art style to it.
But my favorite is dark oak and then spruce, just because I like the dark colors.
I don't like spruce doors.
That's the only thing
Uh,
that's been annoyingly
sure.
changed.
Yeah, we need. Can we get another stair?
No.
More
Okay,
swamp.
fine. I'll make my own.
Swamp is annoying.
Where did my crafting table go?
I took it because it needed for us to get up.
Okay.
Remember, light up.
Okay. Who
I
needs?
have done
stone
nothing.
tools.
I have nothing.
You don't have any tools?
I have nothing. I've got
That's
5
fine.
dirt and
There's
1
an axe.
cobblestone to my name. Ah, that's cool. What's
There's
gonna
a
help
wooden
me in
pickaxe
here?
for now. I'll make you a stone one right now.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea if we're going to be living together or doing a community thing, or if I'm just going to go fuck off on my own. For now, I'm just wandering around, seeing what I can see.
Now we're just
I
trying
forced
to live.
5 people to
Hang on.
create a town
There
for
is
me.
more stuff.
I ain't creating shit for you.
No, I said I forced 5 people.
Oh.
We can just do it as a stream thing.
Okay. Is that all the tools?
Whee!
Ah, crap.
I don't need to see. But probably the viewers do.
What? The seed?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna set
You're
up
enjoying
my
this viewing experience?
The
Darkness
world,
in a cave.
the world seed?
phone.
Oh, it's B double O B 135 69.
The world seat down.
Yeah.
No, I'm not putting it down, but that's exactly what I typed in to get the seed. I typed in
Kim,
boobies.
Would you like a pickaxe?
69.
Oh my god, this.
Okay.
Too bad. You can have that. How do I throw shit?
Aaron!
I found
There you go.
another
Dude.
dark oak forest. I'm unsure if it's the same one.
Wait,
but I
is this
found
Aaron?
one.
Oh, okay.
Wooden
Yeah.
pickaxe.
They've changed the skin of this.
Oh, cool, copper.
I think it's different.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
it's a
they've
mountain.
changed look at everything because of the caves and mines update.
Yeah, I know, but it's weird.
It
So
is
where
weird.
does copper sit? Is it like between?
Copper
stone
doesn't have tools. Copper is purely aesthetic, and if
Does
you,
copper? What the hell is copper?
it's
copper?
metal.
You see, it's an.
Do we have copper now?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I have
innately
some.
to the game.
It's
Okay.
purely aesthetic.
Ooh, that's some iron.
If you do not cover it in honey, beeswax, it can oxidize and turn green. That's the point of copper. I actually like this fucking place. I might stay here. We've got
Dude,
a cool
we've already
mountain.
got a giant mine.
We've got a
Oh,
cool
that's
mountain. I've got a
actually
dark
quite
forest
awesome.
surrounding me.
Interesting.
Plenty of animals. Yeah,
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna.
They've changed the way ores work. That's
Yes. Ores now
Yeah.
benefit from looting in their thing.
Yeah.
4,
Well,
4, 8,
as it always should have been.
2, 5,
I
7.
never particularly liked the fact
There you
that
go. Now,
Okay. Cool.
there you
the
go.
coordinates?
Something fun for you guys when you come up.
I will.
If you've erected a
sitting
giant penis, I'm going to.
Oh,
demolish
No, I
it
haven't.
and burn you.
The only mod I am missing right now, and it's Tinker's Construct, and it's not even because of the tools, because I think they've changed how that works in 1.16.
They have, yeah.
But it's because of the crafting table keeps the inventory in it when you leave it alone.
Yeah.
That's the
I think
only
also
problem I've
just
got.
It's also the mod which, inventory tweaks or sort something like that, where you can sort your inventory.
There's just that's a mod. Yeah, there's that, but I don't really care about that.
I like that. I press it so many times, so I wish it was in other games.
And let's get.
Come
Yeah,
here,
when we played, I pressed it basically every time I opened my inventory.
Yeah, same.
It's like open inventory, sort.
Yeah, I open inventory, press R.
Okay, I need to get back up before my pickaxe breaks.
So this first stream will
Nailed it.
mostly probably be a resource gathering, basic construction. I usually look up videos to see what type of buildings to make and follow tutorials and stuff. I might still do the same. I might branch off. I'll keep it muted on when I'm looking at it on
I always
stream.
end up just creating monstrosities without any video guide.
But,
Rebecca knows this very well.
As the game's intended to be played.
for
You said
now,
monstrosities, I say pieces of art.
Was it though when it was in the mountain? It was actually pretty alright.
Dude, it had a curve and
Now-
everything.
It had chains.
When you come up, you might
Yeah.
be slightly traumatized, but
I'm
it
on
is
the
okay.
surface, dude.
oh, and there's a jungle. This is
Wait,
perfect. All I'm missing is a desert. I just need a desert for sand and like all that cool shit. Around me.
Desert or dessert?
Desert.
Both.
I have
Why
plenty
not
of
both?
dessert. Since it is Michael's birthday, my brother, we have 4 cakes. Because
Ah,
people
that-
keep
oh,
buying him
nice
cakes.
cake.
He doesn't even like cake. That's the problem. He just complains about having cake. Because one time Mum forgot to buy him a cake for his birthday, even though because she knows he doesn't like she knows he doesn't like cake, but he made a big fucking deal about it. So now
So now you buy him cake.
yeah, so now we buy him more cake, and Dimitri bought him another one when he came home. So he has 4 cakes to his house that he's not gonna eat any
Ladies and
of.
gentlemen, Michael.
Michael, I love him. Needs to stop.
But God, he's insufferable.
He sounds like a good guy.
He will be appearing in Isekai campaign. I've asked him to play because I want to see how people tolerate him.
Spoilers.
I mean, you're in it as well, so's Kim. I think that's been explained already.
Did we? Yeah, pretty sure.
Am
we
I
already
in it,
played that.
AJ?
No, we've reached the capacity of 6 players, sadly.
Okay, that's
Fuck! Oh god. Okay.
And
No, look, that's completely fine.
It is fun, yeah.
It's daytime. Fascinating.
Dude,
Yeah,
is this the one
it
time I
is.
make a tree
Time
house?
to build my house.
Oh, actually, I should also actually go get beds.
Oh, I need
Because
a
we do
saddle.
need
when you get to this area,
Yeah.
if you're coming to this area, don't kill my sheep. I want to make a farm.
4, 4, 8.
I need
Okay.
a saddle.
I've made it. I found. go on.
I'm gonna take some of this iron to make some
Damn,
shears.
you already
so we're
went
not
pretty
killing
far.
sheep.
I've found and made an
How do I
automated
fucking
wool
make
thing using
fences
vanilla
again?
mechanics. They changed the recipe. It is now
Oh,
fences are
What was the 257 in negative?
no positive.
Jesus, dude.
The fences are I think it's 4 wood, 2 sticks. 4 wood either side, 2 sticks in the middle, and then I think gates 4 sticks to 4 sticks to wood.
Okay, yeah. I'm doing that now.
Nah, close enough.
Direction.
God, this fucking nails is cramped.
9 3s are 27.
Is math. Yes.
Oh, cool. There's just a random death pit near the base. That's good. That's awesome.
Man, this
Oh,
is
that's
so
sweet.
Dude, I
Is that
can't
a-
wait until this shows all my Minecraft skills
Guys.
that I don't have.
Mineshaft.
You found a mineshaft?
I can't believe
Abandoned
we
mineshaft,
spawned upon
legitimately?
abandoned mineshaft. This
No,
is truly
like
a lucky
this is a
seed.
problem because for forever, whenever I play Minecraft for the last year or so, every time I go pick a place to fucking mine, there's just there's a mineshaft there, always.
It's
So if there's
truly a
one,
lucky seed.
if there's one on spawn, what the fuck?
I am looking at it. There is a mineshaft here.
AJ, it truly
Ugh.
is a lucky seed.
There's just 3 sheep sitting on a tiny island over here in the swamp.
Blessed.
Okay, if you head back, to
Dude,
the
we're on pace to
Okay.
beat the speedrun.
There's a speed run?
We really are.
Yeah. It's a lucky seed.
I love.
Yeah. Do you reckon there's an end portal underneath us as well?
God,
Fucking built a house on top of an end portal. That was
So
amazing.
yeah, if anyone would like to know where this mineshaft is, I am more than happy to show them. I'm at the entrance to the base.
this way.
I am building my house. Thank you.
However, I am cooking food in one of the furnaces.
Just to note, we are not starting a book club this week. If you were expecting it, I didn't make it clear. We're probably going to do it when Darian and Tess get back from their honeymoon. So, for now, it is...
They're having a great time, though. I think Tess
They
better
are.
go.
And I think they found an albino peacock.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And then called it Annex.
They found an Xara in the wild.
She was sleeping on the job. Doing the wrong thing.
It was so adorable.
I did the wrong thing, aye.
Okay, I'm going to expand.
Oh yeah,
this.
that's right. I need to cement my footings of
Would
my house.
you like to know where a mine shaft is?
Maybe later.
Oh, not right now.
Just
I
knowing
want to
that
make the house bigger so we can actually walk around in it.
Understandable, but disappointing. I'm gonna go kill more cows.
Okay.
I thought you were meant to have a nice
Oh yeah,
day.
I'm taking my bed back when you guys are like settled in.
Yeah, by all means. I may or may not have accidentally murdered a sheep along my way.
Oh,
Not
I
my fault.
murdered 3 sheep to get a bed, so go fucking nuts.
Now
I
it's
thought you
okay,
guys
this-
found
this-
iron though.
There's some sheep in the
Actually
swamp.
Behind the mine shaft again.
For people
Alright.
who are not engrossed in
got it.
Minecraft, modded or otherwise, and don't know,
Again.
one
It
piece
doesn't
of
matter what
coal
game I play, I
does
always
8
end up walking in
materials.
circles.
So, if you want to be efficient with your coal, 1 stack will cost 8 coal to cook through. I learnt that the hard way.
Really missing that sort option right about now. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Just be better at sorting. Forehead.
Wow. Real creative comeback there.
Forehead is a creative.
Okay.
comeback.
Ow.
You sure showed
Why
them.
can't I hear any of you? That's actually a good question.
Hmm?
You can
One,
show
two,
people
weird
things
thing
now?
to
three,
happen.
4.
I wasn't aware.
Like Sea of Thieves, where you have to specifically turn
That's
something
very
around. You
bizarre.
just hold it in your hand.
Hey, look, I just want to play Sea of Thieves and have the hurdy-gurdy.
I've never played Sea of Thieves ever.
Wow, I for some
Neither.
reason
Seems fun though.
good for like
I think it's
It
one of
does.
those games depends on the people who you play with.
You really
Oh, yeah.
you really do need a good crew.
Yeah, it does definitely seem like that.
are you guys able to hear me?
Yes?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just
Yeah, I had no
ignoring you.
audio from you guys for like a couple of minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Hello,
You're
Ken.
ignoring us.
I'm assuming that's you.
Huh?
I'm assuming that's you.
Oh,
Where
I
are you?
just
I'm just
forgot
walking in
there's cave
circles. Hi.
spider spawners down here. That's gonna be fun when
Hello.
I get one.
I may or may not have gotten lost.
That's a cool skin. Oh, people haven't seen my skin.
Yep. It's just
Not F1, it's F4?
Yeah, I
Five.
totally stole the skin.
Oh, that's an
It's Link. Dark Link. I made it myself. I took a Link skin and then I changed colors. That's
I
how I
changed
make
it,
stuff
like,
myself.
I changed tiny things, but like I wouldn't call it mine, honestly.
I am a random generic knight.
I'm also a random generic knight.
I have a cape.
I think I have a cape.
Okay.
Oh yeah, oh crap, I think people can get into my house. I don't like that.
Alright.
There's
Someone's getting real
also-
low.
There's also new bricks called Deep Slate. That looks pretty nice. For those who
Deep
haven't
Slate?
played. Deep Slate. It's towards bedrock levels, but it's cool. There's
It's
also
compulsory.
There's a lot down there.
there's also amethysts that you can find, like geodes. And there's 3 geode
Yeah,
blocks:
they're down
amethyst, the white stuff, and I'm pretty sure there's the blackstone around that. I don't exactly remember because I didn't use them a lot. Oh, cool! Finally, that's what I wanted.
So what I'm saying
I'll
is,
let you
is
know.
that I have to once again go digging in order to hope to find
Kim?
the gems for Abigail.
Kim, you were complaining all week. It's like I've got nothing to do with that 7 days, and I said go on Minecraft and dig a chunk mine. Just dig a chunk all the way down to bedrock. That will
Yeah, that sounds
satiate you
fun.
for a week.
I am weak.
Oh, copper as
Reminds
well.
me of a clip I saw of somebody talking about one of their friends being a Minecraft workaholic, and they just said, this mountain next to my base is really bothering me, and they just went and started mining the entire mountain.
Yeah, you don't do that?
No.
Why?
We're doing that in the game like 7 days, where there is no like fucking block system. It's just weird polydactyls.
That's what
And
we
it's
call
also
a
it's also gravity.
Yeah, but that makes it easier.
Slightly.
I believe I can still make wool using string, but I need a lot.
That.
I mean, there's
Wool,
sheep
you
up
need
here
four
to kill.
string. 4 string.
Yeah, but
per
I'm in a
one.
cave.
Hmm.
Trying
Yes.
not to
Hopefully
die.
that can be sleep.
Have you tried not dying?
Uh,
Doing
I
pretty well
forgot
so far on
to-
that.
Oh, hi
I'm gonna
spiders,
build-
how are you
I'm gonna
doing
build
today?
somewhere. Where should we build?
What kind of spiders?
I can hear.
Ah,
hey,
that's
Enderman.
regular
Oh,
spiders.
that's a creeper.
Where
It's
should we
nighttime.
build?
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to die down here. 'Cause there's
What should I build actually?
I don't think
Good
I don't think I'm visible. If I stand directly here, I don't think anything can shoot me.
I need some wood actually.
in before we see in the chat log.
Oh no. AJ can come and
Now,
find me. He probably knows where I built.
What? I'm not in your
we're
spawn.
not near spawn.
We went off on our own fucking place.
We haven't.
Collecting lava.
I don't have stone, so all I can tell you is I'm near a lake,
Dude,
and
imagine having
I've done the
luxuries
same
like
thing I usually do.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Do I want to
So
dig
if you see a
into the
platform in the middle of a lake, you know where I am.
Yeah,
a bit too
really doesn't narrow things down.
Kim's actually pretty close.
Maybe we're pretty close.
Oops.
I'm not
This
here.
other bit of lava.
Alright, yeah, if anyone's like still in the mine at spawn, and you start heading up, there's an Enderman near the top.
Just don't look at him, you'll be fine.
Yeah, so yeah, just a heads up on that.
Let's start digging a house here actually.
Jiggy hole.
I remember
Jiggy hole.
basically
Dude, I know that guy.
Jiggy hole.
Enderman.
Dude, are we digging a hole?
You should watch Goblin Slayer Bridge. That's what I'm quoting. And I know they're quoting something else, but that's what I'm quoting.
Diggy hole.
They've got a dwarf in the party.
Goblin Slayer was great.
They have a dwarf in the party, and he's just like, you need to dig a hole. He's like, diggy hole! Diggy hole!
Probably a reference to the old.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's a reference.
Are you
Kim.
aware?
Yeah, Kim, 25, older than you, and I know what Yogscast is.
Dude, I watched Yogscast when I was in primary school.
Yeah, I know. I watched it when I was in high school. That's the gap.
Okay.
I remember refusing to play Minecraft for a solid week after Israfel made his first appearance because I thought that was genuinely in the game.
No, it's just Herobrine.
It's
I
just
just
here,
caught
right?
a
He's just
copy.
around.
Hell yeah.
I want to rewatch that episode, but I also don't. But I'd rather rewatch the Hat Films stuff because I liked their.
Yes.
My favorite sentence, one of my favorite sentences of all time is, "What does your walrus eye see?" And "fuck all" is the response. This is the greatest. The greatest.
Bro
I
is
love it.
best with any response, so like.
Fuck off.
Bro's honestly like way too fucking.
We were going to
like,
be playing
100% good.
modded because I only play modded when I have the choice.
Believe me, your mining operation goes a lot quicker when you have stuff like industrial craft and build craft involved.
Yeah, but we couldn't run the mod pack we wanted, or the mod 6. Oh, well, maybe me and Kim could because we have decent PCs, but everyone else didn't have any good PCs.
Well, I have
I have a decent PC.
I have a decent PC, so
Rebecca,
probably
you probably
only
could have.
I just
'Cause,
complain
we
about
played
having a
Eternal.
shit PC.
Well,
We
I
played
already had
Eternal,
I
so-
had all the mods downloaded. I just had to
Yeah, 'cause we-
update it.
Yeah, because we were gonna actually play that after Eternal.
But ATM6 is fun.
Bread and a golden apple.
Play it on myself. All the
I'm
time.
finding all sorts of cool loot
Yeah.
down here.
I am just gonna just.
Yeah,
I
someone
like your
needs
house so
iron.
far, Kim. It's looking pretty good.
Thank you.
For my mining operations, I tend to go to about Y level 12, and then I
It
start
needs
strip
more
mining.
mountain.
Otherwise, if I see a mine while I'm exploring down, if I see like a shaft or a side junction to go down, I go explore that for a bit.
I'm going to break all of the golden rules of Minecraft and look straight up.
Well, if you're below, if
As
you're
long
not,
as you have area to run away.
it's not really that. As long as you're above like a certain Y level, there's no chance of lava killing you. It's just gravel you gotta
Yeah.
watch out for.
Well, I should be alright for gravel because I'm still relatively close to the surface.
Oh shit! Well,
I just hope I don't end up flooding myself here.
let's
Yeah.
block that off right
That's the other
there.
concern. I'm not hearing.
Are
any
we
water.
going to construct the filth bridge?
The filth bridge?
I don't have any
Did I
wood.
get fucking yeeted by a skeleton? God damn it!
Quite possibly.
I'm gonna.
Filth bridge.
The knockback on the
I'm gonna
skeleton
wait
tower.
here, I guess, until morning so I can go get wood and stuff.
Aha!
I'll be right back. I need to let the cat out of my room. And,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Oh my god, I came
I
back up
did
out
get
of the hole I
yeeted by a
went in.
skeleton. What the hell?
I came back out. What are the odds of this? I came back out of the ground right next to the hole I went in.
Pretty high,
Oh,
if you didn't
that's
go far.
No, I did all sorts of walking. Die!
I am on the very most precarious situation here.
I think while I've got these scenarios where I'm waiting for things to happen, I'll open up my Word document for Isekai campaign and write notes.
There is so much fucking coal here.
Like, I would mine. I don't have a pickaxe, so I'm sorry. Chat.
There's a wooden one in the chest. Also, like, we have enough stone and iron that you. Like,
I
just
am
click on.
5,000 blocks away.
Oh yeah,
What
did you?
don't-
Oh, did you fuck off?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I
that's
said
your
that
fault
from the
then.
start.
You did say it pretty early.
No,
Wait,
but then-
how do we check that shit again?
What?
Then you were like, no, I think I'm gonna hang around.
how
There's a
far
swamp. There's
people are
No,
dark oak.
that's my area. I've got a nice section of things near me.
Well, we have a dark oak in the
How
swamp.
do we check
Yeah,
that
so do
shit
I.
out?
Check
Yeah,
what
check
mod
it.
coordinates?
Alt,
I'm glad.
Control,
What coordinates is F3?
F3. Okay.
Yeah.
F3.
I wasn't ignoring
Can you see how
Dimitri.
far other people are away?
No. They can tell you coordinates, and then you do
Okay.
math.
Aurora
Fun.
Borealis. At this time of day, in this part of the country, this
I
time
mean,
of year,
it's morning, so
Cool.
Is it?
I was actually just about to come
yeah,
check.
it is morning. It's just
Are they burning?
sun's coming up. Nothing's burning yet.
Well, unless they're not burning, then I'm not leaving my hole.
They will be burning soon.
I have found a herd of sheep.
Dig
The
your
holy
hole.
light of the Fender will get to them.
Dig your hole.
I'm going to kill them for meat.
There.
I think it's time to go commit some crimes against nature and cut down an entire forest. 'Cause
I've
we've got
committed
no
war
wood.
crimes.
Why did we
Ah,
invite these
yep,
people
things
to
are
my
burning,
server if
everything's
they're just
good.
going to destroy?
Well, everything's not under
We
a
have
tree.
no wood.
But do we need wood is the
That-
question.
I can see you, Dimitri.
Yes.
You
Remember
really
when I
need
said I'm not that far and I'm on a lake?
Calm down. It's just a Minecraft.
Did you play
Gosh.
Minecraft? Dude, who likes
Saying
Minecraft
it's
here?
just a game is such a weak mindset.
Why do you have to be mad?
Also, the axe is a viable melee weapon. It does more damage than the sword.
I know, but by principle, I still use the sword.
It does
Yes,
more damage
cool.
than the sword, but it's a single target while the sword is
Yeah,
AoE,
just
and
just
therefore
like
will
Jeff
do
when
more
he plays
damage.
Minecraft, he's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
The thing
Fun
is,
fact.
that
The
that
fact
rule,
that the sword has essentially been made redundant
It
upsets
hasn't,
me,
though.
and I choose to ignore
it
it.
hasn't though.
There
Hello.
are enchantments you can only get on the sword.
It's not even that. The sword is AoE.
Wrong.
By definition, it does more damage in a horde situation. The axe is
You're
good for a single
AoE.
player. I know. I'm a big fucking planet. That's how big I am. I'm aware. And I need to bring up my weight.
Jesus.
Not even what I was getting at. Oh, cool. There's a ravine next to the base
Oh,
too.
Christ.
What
Yeah,
the
I
hell
kind
is
of-
with this seed?
I kind of skirted that.
And here we have
There's so
Kim
many times I keep wanting to say the joke.
building a house. She does
Look
as
at
she
that
always
door.
does and builds off in a distance away and
My
then
boy's
never
not here.
returns.
Look
Yeah,
at
actually,
this
I can
gorge.
stay there.
Ain't it gorgeous?
It can never be a lucky suit unless the boy's here.
There's quite a lot of iron in it.
Alright,
Can't be a lucky Steve about the homie.
going
It's just
to
not the same.
Plus we got mushrooms and a man.
build a chest.
You know, with these mushrooms, we should be able to get a steady supply of stew.
I don't actually have any coal.
Okay.
Deposit my building blocks.
There is the beginnings of my house.
I'm glad you've got
Is it a block
something.
of wood?
Ah,
It's
no.
2 blocks of wood.
That's 3 blocks of wood.
Oh
you
my
know
god.
what it looks like?
And-
You
and
were
a
right
fence
fucking
post.
there.
I got my pig.
It's blocks of wood and a fence post.
Dude, that's like really useful.
It's not the worst house design though.
No, you
Is
know
it
what? I've
me?
seen worse.
Is there a nearby house? Nearby
Oh,
tree?
okay. It is dark.
I mean, there's this, but I don't want to knock it down.
I'ma grab my fucking,
64.
Guys,
There's
I
also
found a wild
fish.
ass.
I could also kill fish.
Yeah, no. It's always been there.
Yeah, fishy. I need food.
You know what? I'm gonna kill some
Uh,
sheep. I think we need to.
oh, has this one already been tamed?
What?
No.
It just kicked me off.
A horse?
God damn it, I'm breaking all my stuff.
Oh, it's an ass.
Reminder, if you come to my house, don't kill my animals. I will hunt you down. This is my property.
So you're gonna
I have
John
a very
Wick us.
special set of skills.
I won't John
I will
Wick you.
find you. And I will.
I don't have that commitment to John Wick
You
someone.
had that commitment?
I have Liam Neeson
Oh,
commitment of running down and killing
Sam,
you.
thank you. Thank you for raiding with a party of 2.
I swear to
Thanks,
God.
Sam. Thanks for chilling with Kim.
I am in a hole and I have no torches. This is not good for streaming.
Dig your hole.
Dimitri stole my ass.
Dig your hole.
Wait, how do I make it move?
Your horse?
You need
a
You need
saddle.
a saddle.
And
Take the
yeah, you
raid.
just need a saddle, maybe.
And we've already established it's not a horse, it's an ass.
Fuck it.
You're a very good ass.
Take my raid.
Are you gonna
I know
call it
it.
Lucille?
You know what? I will take your raid just because you said I should. And I listen to good friends.
You know what? In exchange, you can have a bed.
Are you gonna call it Lucille, Dimitri?
What?
God.
Your ass.
Yes, I'm gonna call my ass Lucille, AJ. She was a good
No.
pet.
Why am I trying to mine wood?
What do you mean was? We're
She's
not-
still alive.
AJ, we let. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the stable. It's fine.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
the stable.
You're fine.
If the others keep it is another question.
No.
Where's my? Okay, yeah, there's my grave.
That
I've
horse
left
will
it
bring
right
back too
here.
many memories.
Thank you.
Oh god. Well, yeah, what are we gonna do with that horse now? Sell him?
How's the pack been? The pack?
Well,
The pack
mud
has
pack?
been... yeah, the
Or
pack
the
is
pack?
really
The
good.
pack is in mud pack, or the pack is in the group
I think he
of
means
us?
mud pack. So mud pack is really good. We decided not to do it because
Well,
no one
yeah,
else
we're
can
playing
run it.
vanilla so other people can join us and not have intensive
Yeah.
PCs to do so.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Otherwise,
mean
it literally
bed.
wouldn't have. Yeah, nothing would have happened.
that.
and-
Otherwise, like later we might play a mod pack series. We've got a couple ideas on that. But for now we're vanilla. So if you wanted to jump in, you
there's a
can.
couple of
You
scripted scenario
can.
mod packs.
This is
like
just for
that.
friends only, guys. This is
Yeah,
not
sorry.
chat that are not my friends.
Okay.
We
We now have a
understand.
functional house.
You have.
This is
Excuse
friends
me,
I have a
my
hole in the
mud hut
ground.
is the best house.
It's not a house yet until the furnace is next to the crafting table.
But is it a
Now
house or
it
is it a home? That's
No,
the
but
real
the
question.
the furnace is next to the crafting table downstairs.
There's one upstairs.
Okay.
This is already chaotic.
I make way too many furnaces. Why is there just a door in the chest?
Because
You
when
make 3
you make
doors.
doors, yeah, it makes 3, and I don't have a place for it.
Yeah, that
Oh,
actually is a
yeah,
problem. How
three.
it annoyingly
That
makes
was
3
enough.
doors. Ah, fuck. I could count.
I mean, it's fine, but it's
Bang,
like
bang,
can't-
bang.
sometimes I only need 1 door.
Sometimes you need 2 though,
I don't need any iron at the moment.
Okay,
and
throw
sometimes
all
you
this
don't
in
need
here
a door
while
because
I
you live in a
sort out
cave.
what.
I don't need
The
armor
world
just
is your
at the
door.
moment,
Fuck is glowing?
You get
The
them from
world
glowing
is your
squids, they're
door.
good for something.
Bang, bang.
Okay,
Good for
That's all
something
it takes.
apparently.
good to know.
I'm gonna plant those saplings because that becomes a problem very quickly.
One of the Drake mod
Yeah.
packs we're talking about, there was a Digimon mod pack. I want to do that. This is for, I'm sorry, I have a low-end PC. Don't
No,
blame
it's
yourself for
not
having a low
just you.
NPC. A lot of people have low NPCs.
Yeah, that's kind of normal,
Right.
honestly.
I found. Hey guys, guess what happened? I found my own abandoned mineshaft again for the 15th time in a row.
That's great.
Fucking
My
end
fucking
end my
ears.
existence.
Yeah,
I hate it, Kim. I hate it. I really
Why?
do.
What's wrong with
Just
this Minecraft?
Because
look
I've
in there.
seen them 16,000 times.
It's truly a lucky seed.
I'm gonna end your life.
If I died, Daniel would be proud if I died for that.
No, you wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't.
Call you a coward.
No, he'd say, I mean, you could have better things to die
Yeah,
for.
that's what I'm saying. You could have better jokes to make, and you chose the simple one.
Yeah, no, it's not simple. It's an in.
This is the laurels you rest your head upon.
Dude, you got Yannies?
End your life. Why are you bringing
So
back
anyway,
a
what games have we been
2016?
playing recently?
Ooh, diamonds.
I've been recently playing DBD.
And how's that going?
Pain.
Well, new
Probably.
matchmaking's weird.
How's the new matchmaking system work?
Basically, think League of Legends. You got bronze, silver, and gold.
They had
So
ranked.
they try to divide people.
Wait, instead of the 20 to 1?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah, I can't wait to be bronze for my entire life.
I
mean,
want to be wood.
I mean,
I'll
you're
never find
The
20
a
thing
friend.
is, once you go
forever,
up
so
a
it
rank,
doesn't
you
really
can't
matter.
go down.
Yeah,
Oh.
So you can actually
know.
get good.
I know. Well, no, you can't get good. It's the illusion of looking like you're doing something.
Okay, interesting.
Well, that's what I started playing Splitgate for the first time last night, and the matchmaking, and that's really good. I didn't
Alright,
feel like
show
I was
off.
being unfairly placed against people.
For the last.
Okay, if I'm gonna talk about the game I've actually been playing recently, I've been playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. That's fun.
The last 3
That's actually
days,
really good.
I've had a collective 6 hours of sleep because of
Yeah,
work,
yeah.
and apparently I have sleep anxiety or some shit. Where if I know I've got work the next day, it won't let me sleep when I want to.
Skeleton.
That's what it's called.
I don't think that's sleep. I think it's just insomnia, but I'm dubbing it as sleep anxiety, I
Ah!
guess.
Fuck.
But I need to see a doctor.
Okay.
And I'll try and do that tomorrow. And now we're both open. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't want this. I
So
don't
I
want
haven't
Dude.
been playing any
Jump on the
games.
ground.
I've been today. I've tentatively played some Binding of Isaac. I was having
Alright,
fun
that was
with
fun.
that.
I'm done with
I
mining.
had a decent run until I fucked it up, but
I can see 3
What were you
hours.
playing as?
Idiot.
Yeah.
Who were you
I
playing as?
was playing Aiden. I started off with Box of Spiders and some decent HP. So I was actually in a good place, and I got Guppy's Collar on floor 1, and then
Ooh,
9 lives on floor
fantastic.
2. So I was like, oh, I'm 1 away from Guppy, and then I spent the entire time trying to get Guppy, and then I ended up fucking it all over. But it was a decent run. I was gonna try and do Dark Side, but I didn't get
I need to
that
play
far.
more Binding of Isaac. I just kind of dropped it.
I've always found that in Isaac and games similar to the like, if you try and aim for a specific type of
You're
run,
never gonna get it.
you're never gonna get it. The game just tries to screw you over.
Oh, well, it wasn't like I was aiming for it. It was just like, oh, I have this trinket. That means all the spikes get destroyed, which means curse rooms are free, which means guppy items are more apparent.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All of the guppy items are curse items, so
yeah. So I was like, oh well, I could be running for the thingy, but it was a good seed. I just
I
played
could end up
badly.
being a farmer by the end of the session. I'm liking this prospect.
I mean, I'm close enough to start doing farming.
I want to do town shenanigans. Whenever I play with
Town
Andrew and
shenanigans.
stuff with mainly villager trading, because you can hook up great villagers to do super good like trades and shit. Like I think in Andrew's and not his last one because he's still playing it. Whenever I haven't played in a while, but whenever I do, we've got a villager with the mending book that's like 7 emeralds, which is super fucking cheap. And it's just like there's a whole like process with villagers now, which I like. Haven't
There's
really
a
messed
couple
around
of
with
good
it.
mods that adding custom villages and things of the like.
Also, apologies, AJ. I would have died. I was occupied up until a few minutes ago. That's fine.
You also
If you
can't
want to,
just join in
you
now.
can join it now. I just need to send me your Minecraft ID.
Send me your credit card and information and the free wacky numbers on the back.
It's and then expiry date as well, please.
Yeah.
What's your mother's middle name?
No,
Yeah.
I don't
Maiden
need that. I just need the numbers on the back and the middle name. And then your phone. Just give me your phone so I can, all that
Maybe.
stuff.
Maybe we'll do more? Question mark.
I presume you're gonna be more sessions. This. We did a once-off purchase
Oh,
on a
that
realm,
makes
so
sense.
I don't have to continuously host it. But
It's just so we can test to see do we want to do more of this sort of thing.
it might. And this is
And-
like for even if you want to do, if you guys want to do solo streams, you can just hop on the server.
Yeah. Because me and AJ already have a few ideas on what to do. It's just I don't know.
Sorry,
okay,
AJ.
okay. Kim, can you go down my
Yeah?
mineshaft and then just collect all my shit?
Yeah, sure. Because me and AJ already have a bunch of things we have in mind for other streams. It's just that we
where
don't
are
have
we?
many backups.
No, that's fine. Where is?
When our streams don't work, we just don't have
It
backups.
was what 522 448 257. So 257.
Well, my inventory is full of garbage, so I'm not sure how.
That way and yes, this way, just straight.
I'm
Not
down at the
straight.
bottom of your mine.
Yeah, there should be mineshaft. Just explore around for a bit.
Now, I
Oh,
do have
there's a zombie.
I have 2 buckets of lava, but I'm not leaving them anywhere, especially within Dimitri range for good reason.
Right that way.
I haven't done anything!
Knowing you, you'll somehow manage to set yourself and your house on fire. if I
Oh,
give you-
stop!
My house is fine, don't worry. It's in the
It's on
water.
But now-
It's fireproof.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Sir,
Viking funerals. The boat still catches fire.
Viking funeral boat catch fire.
Imagine if it wasn't supposed to.
do you reckon I could get shot through here?
Probably.
I'm
Don't
not-
even
Yeah, I
say
sort
that.
of talked.
Yeah, I was don't know what you're referring to, but probably.
I sort of talked my
No,
butt off about what I've been playing. So what have you guys?
The
been
answer's
playing?
a hard maybe.
Well, Rebecca and Kim. I guess they're the only ones who didn't answer the question.
Nah,
Sorry?
because I want to see if I can sleep and
Oh,
not
what are
get
we been
shot.
playing?
Yeah.
I don't have a bed.
There's beds in the house.
There's 3, and there's 5 of us.
I have no clue where your stuff is.
That's fine.
Yeah, probably for
Fine.
me the most recent would be Persona
I
5
found it.
Royal.
Thank you. I just want the diamond saved. You can have one if you want. That's the main thing there. That was like, oh, interesting.
That's a sword.
It's a sword. I just died because I had like 3
Royal is
HP.
actually a very pleasant experience.
I think I'm dead.
Coming from
Okay.
Persona 5.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
nice.
not played Persona 5.
You should. It's a good game.
It's
Would
a really good
recommend.
game.
I need to finish Royal when I have more time. On another topic, I've backed him. We'll be backing more Kickstarters, so we have more stuff to share soon. I've also been backing Kickstarters, and by that I mean the Tome RPG. If anyone who watched it before, he finished his Kickstarter the other day. So tomorrow I will have access to a game that I've been waiting a couple of years for, which is nice.
My only standing issue with Kickstarters is there's a lot of scams out there, and it's becoming very hard to pick the scams from the real ones.
And the only and then I recently bought one for a couple $100, which was the Avatar Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I was going to do that to finish the start of the month. I'm pretty sure. I
Yeah.
was just
Yeah,
going to
it's
do
coming.
a normal idea. I was just going to buy a normal one, but then I was like, it was either between normal or deluxe because that's what I do. And then I saw the deluxe dice were like fantastic. I was like, I guess I'm getting deluxe then.
Well, that just solved the problem.
Is that a portal? It is a broken portal. Interesting.
Did you found a fucking
Yeah,
portal?
that was part of the Nether update.
Crying obsidian. I'm aware of this, but the rest of the D&D community at Kickstarter is fairly trustworthy. They are.
The D&D community is very passionate about it, though. That's the thing.
I would
D&D community is passionate about D&D.
personally. I didn't put. Okay. Personally, I would prefer doing like a DM's guild or something like that. Because people upload
Yeah.
there a lot more. There's a couple
They
ones
do,
I need
yeah.
to buy. One by Nat19, Logan Ledwell. If you know him.
Pedal Knight.
The Pedal Knight, which is it's a packed magic class. I would want to have a look at, but I will probably get it next week when I get paid because I had worked 3 days this week.
Oh.
I'm also want to have a look at adventures on there for ideas to run.
Glass for those windows. Don't go
Ah.
anywhere near that.
Yep. Okay. I thought you let one in the house.
I'm already like so overwhelmed by all the published
Oh, he's
content.
he's
that I don't know if
aggro
I
on
can
you.
really like go diving
Yeah.
into like DM's guild and stuff like that.
Plus, I got 2 fucking books to pay for the next 2 months. I've got Fizban's in like 2
Yeah.
weeks,
Want to build
2 or
my
3. No,
house?
I've already
Fizban's.
pre-ordered that
Yeah,
shit.
once-
Feywild.
and
Yeah.
then
Once the
I
sun
really
rises,
want the
we need some
Feywild
sand.
books for like 2 reasons.
The Feywild books in
I can see it from here. I can see the outline.
2 weeks, and then Fizban's is next month. I'm pretty
I
sure,
want to build.
as well as
Dude.
Pokemon.
Fucking Feywild. I love that shit.
The Feywild is probably my favorite thing to
Look, I
mess
just want to
around
be a
with.
fairy. That's all I want.
You
I wanna be
already
a
are a
pretty
fairy, Kim.
Yeah.
A very good friend.
Ah!
Fucking got ya.
Aw, thank you.
And your life.
Okay.
I'm an
And that is
asshole.
the
I
day
apologize.
Kim killed all her characters off.
I mean,
Kim,
they are my life.
Did you? No. Okay. Maybe she did.
I don't think I saved it.
No. I was talking about the block of water there. I thought I blocked that up, and you probably got rid of
Oh,
it.
you're not back here yet?
I'm behind you.
Oh, hi.
Where are you?
Uh,
No, there. Cool. Hey, my stuff in this one.
Itch.
you can
I
have
see you at my
basically
house.
all
Get
of
away
it.
from it.
We can separate it when we get back up.
I just need wood.
Listen, I'm cutting. If you go back up, I'm gonna cut some more cobwebs
Oh, I think
to.
not the sun. Wait, is the sun coming up? I can't tell.
Is it racism if I'm, saying something
Oh.
about the undead?
Starting a sentence of
Does
isn't
anyone-
racism is not a
Starting,
good
it's
start.
starting to come up, but it's not up yet.
Does
You know how in
anyone?
some RPGs
Yeah.
they treat undead as a race? Is it technically racist?
No. Yes. I think specifically for WoW, I think the Forsaken do have like a thing with that.
I
That was a great DLC.
think it depends on whatever
Like in
like,
Divinity,
world
like
and
in
rules.
Divinity 2, in Divinity 2, you can play as an undead of any of the other races.
Yeah, I think it depends on the level of sentience from the
Yeah.
race. Like if it's a world where like all the undead are just like, the equivalent of mindless zombies, then I'm gonna say no. But if they,
Just
have like act like humans or, like sentient races like in Divinity 2, then I would say that racism applies.
the
Yeah,
main
that's a
2 I've
good
got my
answer,
eyes on just expansions in a sense. Stranger Play plus book mainly, mostly
That
in a
makes
lot. I
sense.
don't expect
I
to use it in the
agree.
main game. That's fair.
Hang on, creeper behind you.
Creeper.
That's not how you fight a
Oh,
creeper
man.
even remotely.
Dude, we
No,
back in the
my-
mine?
My key's jammed up.
Okay, you want to know how to fight a creeper properly? Hit, back off, let them reset. Hit,
Yeah,
back
that's.
off.
I tried that, but my back key didn't work.
Hark!
So I just stabbed it and stood there.
Alrighty, let's...
Everybody, I be going to get me woods.
Alright, gotta decapitate more forest.
I need some sand.
Yeah.
Let's look how
But
it
yeah.
works.
There's an
content
Enderman
Time
is
to
fun.
act like the Liberal government and destroy an entire ecosystem.
Guys,
There's a whole bunch of stuff you gotta look for and make sure stuff is balanced, of
Yeah,
course.
but at the same time, if you want to know why housing prices are so goddamn high in Victoria,
Guys.
it's 50% of the state's national park.
Yeah.
it's also because of the Liberal government, but we won't talk
A
about
little bit
it.
of both. Mostly the Greens.
liberal
No, it's mainly the Liberal government and John Howard, but I'm
John
not
Howard
gonna.
being John Howard with his eyebrows.
I'm not gonna bring it up.
Oh, I got your golden apple actually, sorry.
You can have the golden pick.
Oh, thanks. It's Curse of Ash.
You can have one of
I'm
that.
not prepared for that.
I
You can
probably
take your
need to go
golden
mining at some
apple if you
point,
want.
but right
Nah,
now,
you can. No, I'm
The
fine
good
with
part
that.
about playing Minecraft with other people is
that's
your
yours.
rate of progress is
Cool.
much,
I'll make a.
much up.
I'm gonna make a bed near me
close.
so you can save here, and then if next time we die, we'll be fine.
Do you have
you
like
let-
normal oak wood? I have none.
Oh yes,
There's-
yeah, you can have it
there's
all
a couple
back.
of
I
oak
got
saplings near the
birch. Did you want birch?
Yeah, and saplings.
A
Thank
couple
you.
of oak trees near the
Ooh.
house.
Thank
Watch
you.
out for the one with the beehive.
But I
AJ,
want
could I
honey.
make a suggestion for the
Does
D&D
anyone
Discord?
want clay?
You want to
A
deal with the
channel
bees, you're
specifically for
welcome
shooting
to
Kickstarters?
attack the beehive.
I
Oh.
think we've already got one. Helpful stuff is probably where I put that in. That or recommendations.
We usually put like those sort of things in recommendations or helpful things like to share to our players.
Yeah, I think that's the best one. Is just putting in helpful stuff or recommendations. Maybe not recommendations because that's mainly just been like TV shows and shit.
It has actually, yeah.
Yeah, so just helpful stuff if necessary, or the homebrew channel because that sort of counts there as well. But
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's
helpful
right.
or homebrew
But,
is probably the best way to go. Mind if I share the two of them? Go ahead, do whatever you want. Those channels that exist for that reason. I feel like I'm the only one who does stuff on that server anyway, so.
I mean, to be fair, I am very bad at doing research, so thus I don't find anything I want.
But yeah,
That's a me problem, so
I also need to think of a name to rebrand to.
yeah, that's like the hardest thing in the world.
And I have to make new thumbnails for everything, but luckily I have templates, which is easy as shit. Just need to change the number. I can remake the Strahd logo, or the Strahd opening thing, to make it look like I'm doing for Icewind Dale. But let's make this bed.
Oh, actually, what if I
Wait,
just...
that's what we should use these streams for brainstorming new names.
Go ahead, if you've got ideas where we can name our content, go ahead. I sort of want to... Like, Rollful Initiative, like, I like it, and there's two reasons why I want to change it. One, there's probably a server taken already, and who gives a shit, honestly.
It is 100%.
I don't care. Don't actually care.
Cool.
But the other thing is, Roll for Initiative implies that it's more combat based, but I like playing RP stuff more, so it sort of doesn't
we
fit my
are
vibe.
extremely like
RP
I am
community.
a sucker for
Yeah.
world building, so like role play stuff is my jam.
Yeah, so like the whole community I play with, and I think there's people I know that are mainly wargamers, which is fine. But mainly the people I play with into the RP side of things. So
especially on stream as well.
I want to change it to something more.
I think
like
the
that.
narrative content makes better for viewing
Mm.
because there's a story, there's something to follow. Whereas just combat's just trying to follow numbers and dice rolls, which is not easy.
But some people do like that. Some people will watch Warhammer streams. That's the thing.
Where?
I have no issue with the Warhammer tabletop. I just don't want to engage in it.
Okay.
That's
I'm going
fair.
to
It's just
make
like, yeah,
When
like
you
some
have a
people
little
will.
brother that actually wants you to build and play Warhammer with him.
Yes.
Oh yeah, anyone looking for orcs? A friend of mine wants to sell their orcs.
Fucking,
God
I
bless.
know. The thing is, I know what he's buying me for my birthday.
Is it
And
Saint
I'm like,
Celestine?
no.
Because his Saint Celestine's actually really well done. He's really good at airbrush.
I
Is he
seen.
buying
Oh no, I've seen his
Celestine?
Celestine. He showed me it.
But
He's
Michael's
like, fucking
approved.
orcs. I haven't even finished.
Okay,
my-
I have a hut, Kim. I'm not sure if it'll function, but the
Hey,
bed
AJ,
is
you've
there.
seen my hole in the wall. Like,
Yeah, it's not a. But I'm not making a house yet. I just made a hut to put the bed in.
Oh,
I will never. I always end up going in mines. This is gonna be the first time where it's like, no, house.
no, I didn't. Okay, good.
I'm gonna spend all my time
Tell you-
building something crappy.
That's what you did last time we
So,
played.
Making a D&D character then.
I can compress this aside and do stuff.
What was with you, Jimmy? Jesus.
Why are you so
Hey,
offensive?
look, I can be
Why do you need
savage
to be
today. I'm in
mad? It's
assassin
just a
mood
game.
today. I told Adam, hey, I only love you for
I
your
think
memes.
you're in a bullying mood today. Jesus.
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry.
Is there a new fucking Unearthed Arcana? It's been like... It's only been June. It's only been since June, that's fair. Like, last year they were like once a month, here's an Unearthed Arcana. I think they've been a bit more sparse this year, but, you know...
Well, they had like 3 books or something like that, right?
Yeah, this is I think they got 3 books by Fizbins. At
Yeah.
least this year.
Yeah, bloody hell, yeah. They've done pretty well on that.
God, I love Minecraft's soundtrack.
Is my Minecraft soundtrack playing? If it's not, I'm sorry, but yeah. I don't know, I like this.
It just started playing for me, and God, this is just good music. music.
No, it's just that because I play Minecraft, I watch stuff while I do stuff, so my music volume's always low. Which is weird because I'm such a huge, like, music in a game is one of the major things that makes me decide if I like it or not. Like,
I can agree to that.
Persona 5 is a fantastic game. The music makes it so fucking better. I love all the tracks.
Is amazing.
My favorite
Like,
is Futaba's theme. Futaba's theme,
Taba has a theme?
her temple
Do you
theme. When
like her
Mother was
boss
home.
fight?
Yeah.
No,
temple theme.
her temple theme. When Mother was home, the.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's one
remember.
of my
I
favorite
spent
tracks.
I spent a day in there.
Butterfly Clisses, Sweat of My Bones is really fucking good. That's the You've Maxed Relationship song. Here's your fucking
Oh,
best
yeah.
Badass,
music.
like, he's your badass, like, fucking, like, solo.
Yeah, and it's just, that game has got such good music, and it's like, it's just weird, it's just, I like playing games though so I can listen to, like, podcasts and stuff while I do it, but it doesn't matter because I pick out good tracks. I'm like, I love this game, it's gonna be great.
That's weird, like, how you, like, listen to, like,
The best part
podcasts,
about the entire SMT franchise, though, is it's all good. I've been playing 3, the remaster.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry?
Of course. But
And
the
Knuckles.
soundtrack's just so good.
Ultimate.
Fucking... I don't know how to... I've been trying to find DMC 1, 2, and 3 on Steam.
There's a Steam one.
There's a 3-pack collection, but 1 and 2 have some issues with running on modern hardware.
Yeah.
I want to get that. Oh wait, I was looking for that as well, because I'm having a look at what games to play. Everyone wants me to play Bear, so I'm going to go play Bear. That's what some of my money next week is going to do, is getting Bear ready. But DMC is a series I want to play just because, again, if anyone hasn't heard the story, I watched a clip of Gura play it, and Dante was riding a motorcycle that turned into 2 chainsaws, and that's all I need in my life. So,
it is one of the best weapons in DMC 5.
I don't care. I just want a motorcycle that can be a chainsaw at the same time. That's a witch. Get out of my property.
Hey, look. I'm a personal fan of that. I also like the Faust and the Dante.
I don't know what any of those are. That's why I want to play the game.
Oh my god, Dante's Michael Jackson dance.
Yeah.
But like, so I was having a look.
Matthew Mercer did the mocap for that.
So I was having a look for that, and I looked up.
An interesting claim, considering all the motion capture for Devil May Cry that was done by the Japanese cast.
But I was having a
I
look.
thought that Mercer did it because of the thing.
What thing? What?
I don't know that Mercer's in Devil May Cry 5.
Anyway, I was looking up
I
DMC.
love my boy.
So I typed in DMC, and what came up was the DMC 3-pack and then DMC Devil May Cry. So I asked Ethan, I'm like, Ethan, what is the difference between these 2 DMC games? The first one in the collection, and DMC Devil May Cry, and he's like, DMC Devil May Cry is a remaster of the first game that they changed the Dante from being like super cool and badass to like a teenager angst boy. And I'm like, oh, so the way I play this game is play DMC 1 originally, the original one, and then play this and cry about how they changed it, right? And he's like, yeah, pretty much. Yep. So I'll be doing that one day.
That's the only DMC I've actually seen as well, is that one.
The Devil May Cry fanbase deliberately call that Dante Dino for a reason. Dante in name only.
Oh, okay.
Shrug. I've never played
They
it.
try to rework his backstory in that, apparently.
They took Dante from being his like early 2000s angsty badass, like long red trench coat badass thing, and tried to make him a Tumblr scope version of a badass.
That sounds like a win.
It's not.
It is a fail.
Turns out you had 4 to share. That's good as
Put
well.
it this way, Dante in the
But it's good. It's good for the
mainline Devil May Cry games is a mildly depressed, in denial badass where everything just happens naturally and he's just good at everything he does.
I think
Yeah, I
that's
was gonna say mood, but then you said badass. I'm like, okay, no.
DMC Devil May Cry Dante is just angsty, arrogant, thinks he knows everything, but he really doesn't. Also, in the original version of the game, Virgil had a fedora. Which is enough to want to execute him on the spot.
I think I've seen the
God. Why
Herbalist
did they give
primer.
him a fedora?
It's been removed from all subsequent versions of the game. Because they know nobody liked it.
Hey Kim, you know how I said I was going to paint this week now that the two of them out? I've only finished Jester. I haven't even showed the images of that yet. And I've not started Yasha yet, but I will do that one day. I have just been so tired. I've been getting on my computer and like listening to videos, and that's it. For like the last 3 days.
I know.
I'm just like, what's happening with my life?
I have seen you and talked to you like while you've been tired.
There's a fuck ton of sheep around here, buddy.
It's after dark.
Oh,
Do
dude,
you want me
we're
to go
streaming
kill
after
one and
dark
give it
hours
to
now?
you?
I need to turn you guys down.
I have shears now. Yeah, let me know about audio levels as well.
I will brave the night.
Oh my
Well,
god,
Rebecca's dead.
your house is going to be the polar opposite of mine. Mine's made out of dark oak, yours is made out of spruce.
Mine's made out of both.
Cheers on me.
It might be made out of Bruce
Mine's out of
Green.
dark oak.
Oh wait,
and-
no.
No, I'm more of an autumn farrell kind of person.
Where these
Oh,
sheep
okay.
near
Autumn's awesome.
Jimmy's house?
Autumn's amazing.
Sugar
Yeah,
Pine
no,
was great.
never mind.
What was that?
Did you watch much of Sugar Pine 7?
Sadly.
Original season 1 of Sugar Pine 7 was some of the funniest shit on the internet I've seen.
Oh damn, that's a
Oh,
good
there's too
plan.
many skeletons.
I've been rewatching Fits as
I
well
am the
recently, like this week.
Fits?
Yeah, Fits and Swagger Souls and all that. I love it.
God, like I don't know how the fuck I am comfortable with some of the shit they say, but I'll be like, it's funny.
It's, it's because I know they're not like that at first, and they can't.
Yeah, I know, but like it's so dumb.
Oh, we got some bones. Make some
Oh
bones.
god, it's so
There we
dumb,
go.
man. And like all the old jokes they made, like, and then, oh god, they're good. They're good people.
I've just been watching that again. It's like it's just been my life is this week is watching like Swagger Souls and all that shit while I'm just brain dead.
It's so weird to watch old content from them because of like just how everything has changed, especially between them. Because like, especially with Toby, like, holy shit, like transformation in general is ridiculous.
Some of the jokes that they make, it's just
Yeah.
like, it's just everything is Toby's part of it.
Yeah, that's the worst part about it. I don't know how to react to it. I'm like, Toby's laughing. I mean, I guess
it's okay.
like,
It
I guess
reminds,
it's fine.
it reminds me. I watched the video today where they had Grizzly on, and they made a joke about the N-word, I think.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and then they paused. Like Swagger made a joke about the N-word, and they paused, and they were just like, "I'm just waiting to see if Grizzly laughs, see if it's okay."
Right, yeah, I remember that.
And Swagger's sitting there sweating bullets. It's just like, what the fuck?
You remember when Swagger was talking about him being a racist and his just 1000 IQ play of asking Grizzy if they can start sleeping with each other because he can't be a racist.
Yeah, and then he's just like, "Oh yeah, you'd be a pedophile because I'm 17."
Swagger's immediate
Start
outburst.
screaming. It's like, yeah, but I was screaming. Dad was in my house. I'd have to. He'd be like, "Why'd I say that?" It's like, ah. You had to explain the joke to him. He fucking screamed again.
I think it's hilarious because Grizzy lives with another one of the guys he streamed.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can't remember the name.
Down the hole for you guys, children.
But like,
I only ever like from that group watched Fits. I would watch it.
Can't
for
help me.
content.
Can't help me.
I need
I
to
have a
sleep.
I have one fucking heart, Kim.
Thank you.
Cap!
they have a podcast and they all live in the same
Waste my
goddamn house
time.
with each other.
Mm.
And Mason is a threat to society.
Mason just needs to vibe. He's just vibe.
Mason.
I'm gonna die.
I watched the story about how he almost
There we
killed
go.
himself by accident making a joke when he was high as shit today.
Yeah.
Where was that?
And also,
Dude, I need to listen to the rest of this podcast.
Mason
on
was ready to
Spotify.
throw
I'll get
himself
that later.
at the top of the stairs. It took Swagger to stop him.
yeah.
Yeah. He's an idiot.
Right, I'll be back. I need to quickly go to the toilet.
Yeah, like I used to watch a lot of their content and listen to the podcast weekly, but like since they moved to Spotify, I don't actually have Spotify. So like I just never ended up listening to it afterwards. I should be like watching it on YouTube honestly now because now I actually start doing that at work. But yeah, like honestly, like it was just so interesting just to sort of see the group just chat and just talk about things. Because like especially with their humor, like it's definitely humor that I feel like a lot of us, at least a lot of what I like.
That is not even
Sounds
half
good.
of my stuff.
I'm having words today, actually. Fuck no.
I am awake.
Oh,
Okay,
I go to
wait.
bed so I can get my stuff.
I think the biggest thing for the Misfits is they are some of the more human YouTubers out there.
Yeah.
Is
And
you can
then
actually
when
relate
I found out like about Toby and like how she actually like presented everything, like how she felt and all that, like about herself, I'm like, holy shit! I have never understood something more in my life. With my whole situation as well, it's just like, oh my god, I relate so hard. I love her. But yeah, it was honestly like really helpful as well to have another like just someone else to sort of look towards, even though they're not probably a person you should look towards. Dear God.
Like, it's always very hard to be looking up to these sorts of YouTubers and
Of
things
course,
because
yeah.
there have been YouTubers in the past who have said some very controversial things or some very scary things have come to light about them. Yeah, I used to watch Mini Lad stuff every single day, and then, of course, I found out Mini Lad was a horrible human
Well,
being.
great guy. Great person.
No!
Should not be saying that.
No!
Very perfect.
Right.
No.
Yeah. I mean, then there's I
Yeah,
used to
Call Me
be
Carson is another example.
I
True,
used
actually.
to what like when they like were getting towards like the entire second act of Red vs Blue, I was watching Rooster
I'm
Teeth
back.
religiously, and then I just sort of fell off before the whole fiasco happened recently.
Good timing, honestly.
Yeah, no, I fell off like 3 or 4 years beforehand. So
Nah, I think ever since everything came out with like those guys, like I just kind of stopped watching Rooster Teeth in general.
yeah,
I watch podcasts and stuff on the channel.
The podcast I'll listen to.
I watch
I still-
roleplay, right? Not roleplay.
I'm very choosy about the AH stuff that I watch. I don't watch Rooster Teeth like the main Rooster Teeth channel, any of the podcasts or anything like that. Full stop, because I don't agree with their recent business decisions and their approaches to a lot of
Nah.
things.
They're a business.
But my biggest point with Achievement Hunter was they handled the whole situation right. They acknowledged that it had happened. They acknowledged that it was bad, that it shouldn't have happened, and they have moved on from it.
They learned from the last time where they didn't do that.
Yeah. I don't like that they dropped Vic Mignogna almost immediately after his allegations popped up, though.
Who?
No, I think they're right in that.
But
Who?
none of that's been proven, though.
I don't care.
Who?
Vic Mignogna is a famous voice actor that is alleged to be a sexual assaultant, and they're currently in court proceedings. But
Actually, I think it all got dropped and it's been settled out in court. Give me 2
something
seconds.
like that.
Shrug. I
But,
don't
yeah.
know.
I don't know. I don't know. With stuff like that, you should take it as seriously as you design it to. And like, I think that they made I think they made it just a choice. I don't care if it's wrong or not. They made a choice and they stuck by it, which is all that matters to me, really.
Okay. Judge dismissed 7 of the 12 cases, ruling in the defendant's favor. He was just required to pay all the legal fees.
I don't really care. Just they should have.
So basically, that in that whole situation, he's still treated as a villain in that, but he's not facing any prison time or any major repercussions because of it. He's still going to be blackballed from any voice acting gigs for a long time.
Probably more than a long time.
But if you want to know what he's in, his ad from Fullmetal Alchemist is probably the big
Aww.
role.
He also
yeah.
he also used to voice Crow in Ruby.
Yeah.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, that's the major thing. Is like, yeah, it was a big name and it was a big deal. But yeah, they did their thing. I'm not necessarily saying that it was a good thing.
They performed their responsibility adequately as a company to handle that situation. That's all I'll say. Yeah, they had a choice to make to either take a side or not, and they made the right choice of not.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not really a thing which I keep control of.
Yeah.
I think the hardest thing is we live in a day and age where it's easier for us to learn more about our idols and learn more about who they really are. And
But the thing is, as well, in this day and age, considering as well, we also have the ability to manipulate information.
Yeah.
And not everything like is...
Absolutely, the media is more than responsible on multiple occasions.
I mean, even just the people, like the amount of basically like lynch mobs that came out like for a good period of time a couple years ago. Like it was just
example is a VTuber from Hololive Gen 5, Aloe. She got doxxed before she shortly after her debut. She had all of her private information made public. She basically had to completely disappear and retire from Hololive before she really got a chance to be part of the group.
Was this the Gen 5 one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, how dare you manipulate me into thinking you are a human? I am not a human. Thank you very much. I am very much an abomination of life.
I'm an attack helicopter.
Hey Kim, can you stop being an abomination of life?
Can you not say that, please? It's very rude. Do not say you're an attack helicopter. It's very rude against who I am.
Being a submarine and all.
Attack helicopter go brrr.
How dare you? How dare you say
All
that?
life choices go brr.
There's a lot of poppies out here.
I guess you can call I am a poor life choice.
Actually, this is perfect for my bed.
You know what is a poor life
I
choice?
think my goal for today is to settle up with a nether portal because half of the cool shit's in the nether. So I'm gonna go try and get
Who needs
that
cool
done.
things when you have a cave house?
It's
Who
fine.
needs cool shit when you're building a nice wooden log cottage?
I mean, I'm done.
Ooh,
I just
clay.
need windows.
You're never done. You build bigger and grander until
No!
eventually you build.
Look
the
at
best.
my house. It is
I'm not looking.
completely done.
We have some spec glass.
I'm making
you
my
want-
own.
I'm harvesting
Okay,
my
then.
own.
And now I spend the rest of the stream cooking stone so I can make stone bricks, and thus the entire aesthetic has been born.
Hey,
Again.
look.
Kim is waiting for pastel colors to drop in Minecraft.
Shut up.
Oh, that's right. I need to
Hey!
to do this.
Stop adding me!
Shut up.
Shut up.
This is very rude. I don't
need
like
you.
it.
I don't like the truth being told.
Can you please not be truthful to me?
Just lie to my face like everyone else.
Yeah, just honestly, that's much.
Lie
more
to me like
preferred.
the dirty slut I am.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Right. Dial it back a few notches there, mate.
Get out of this.
Wait, we were meant to dial that shit back? Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, pumpkins.
Did we meant to dial 911?
Go for it. 911. This is your police calling. Dimmy
Oh,
away
fuck,
for 100
I-
messages. 100 hit points. Yeah, go for it. I agree.
For $100, Dimmy, why?
I like to take weird takes for $1,000, Alex.
$1,000.
Thanks, Alex. I mean, Kim, have you never watched Jeopardy?
No,
With Alex Trebek.
I've heard of it.
No,
He sounds
no,
like
the
a great
good one is
person.
Family Feud with Steve Harvey.
I mean, they're all good.
Yeah. Did we even get Jeopardy?
You have any future plans for
No,
the
we got
games?
Geoparty.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is either.
I don't know what to do
Jeopardy
with point
was said
redeems. If you have ideas, let me know.
Yeah, we had Geoparty.
I mean, I have terrible ideas, but They're ideas nonetheless.
I like what Northernline does. I'm pretty sure with his channel points, he uses it as a roulette. He uses it as a gambling system when he does Isaac runs.
I think Lisa's
Oh yes,
also doing
gambling.
similar things
Everyone's
with
favorite
gambling.
pastime.
Yeah, but you're gambling channel points, which you don't even have to pay for. So,
Yeah, you just get them for watching. It's fantastic.
so like it's
So
the least
you
harmful.
feed an
It's,
addiction for nothing.
it's like the least harmful thing.
Does that mean Twitch is now 18 plus?
I don't think
According
so.
to Belgium.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You hear that, Belgium?
No, I don't have any plans. Well, I do if I can. The ones I usually use to answer Kimmy are set by a bot, not Twitch points. Okay. I need to see what to do with that. I think first I want to get some emotes done. I really love the idea of Link Pain, just because of the entire Zelda run was just a pain emote. So I need to get
We are
that.
really putting off
that.
2.0.
Huh?
We're really putting off 2.0.
I don't want to do it too soon. I don't want to hurt my
I
brain.
know. I know.
What were you gonna
But
say, Rebecca?
it just means we won't have Tez.
We can have Tez. It's just we'll do it with the baby is able to play with us.
6 swords.
It's just
Sorry, I
Legend,
kept
it's just
going
Legend of Zelda, but instead of one big Zelda, there's 12 little ones. Sorry, Links. I made
Wow.
war in judgment right there.
Oh.
But yeah, there's like that, and then just I think Link payment. I think Pain Link is probably like the number one thing I want. I'm not sure what I want to do for those things. I know that I want to change. I want to get rid of the SkyFlourish 20 for now, and make them the sub badges, different sets of dice up until like whenever D20 comes along, and then the D20 color just changes. But let's try and get people to subscribe first is the major thing there. That is, it's either for that or for bits. And then I've got no idea what else I want to do. There's iron, there's some lava there. Iron is good. General irons.
Isn't it ironic?
No, it's cyan. But maybe it's Chadtron.
Sorry, now I'm just thinking.
There
of
we
Bo-
go. That's
Bo
enough
Burnham.
seeds.
I haven't watched much. I listened to much of Bo Burnham.
Have you heard Bezos yet?
Jeff Bezos? Who's the
Jeffrey
guy?
Bears. Kim didn't know who Bo Burnham was, and I'm like, you should watch his stuff because Inside is fucking fantastic. And I showed her some of my favorite Bo Burnham videos, which are Lower Your Expectations. Everyone in my family thinks I'm gay. And
Mood.
and then like I didn't actually show the ones I really like, which is the Kanye rant, the 7-minute Kanye rant song.
Kanye rant?
Yeah, he's parodying Kanye doing a 7-minute rant in the song, and he talks about how Pringle cans are too small, and that if a taco is overfilled, you should tell the person about it because they're paying for a taco. But then he made Inside, which is just some of like the most introspective work.
Some of the more real shit that he's ever done.
Yeah, I was
but-
gonna say, is it? I'm kind of worried to watch Inside because isn't it like really heavy?
It is. It's just a lot of. It hit people
Well-
close to home because it was like it's mostly about dealing with the COVID situation and then mental illness and all that.
Okay.
And it
Meanwhile,
just hit.
just in the middle of like the first half of the
Ooh, did you-
album is just Bezos, which is just a song about how rich Jeffrey Bezos is and that he can do whatever the hell he wants.
But he can.
Such a rich man.
Yeah. Also, I don't feel like I need any more things to make me depressed.
You should watch Inside, even if it makes you depressed.
Thanks.
If you're
Like,
looking
No, it's not even. It's not even just like I'm making fun. It's just a really thought-provoking piece of media, and I think most people should watch it.
if you're looking for something that won't make you depressed, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
It is a good one.
I'd say the Ancient Magus Bride, but no.
Ancient Magus Bride's got plenty of depression in it. What do you want about?
you on about?
I like
Interesting.
the Agent Maker Sprite.
Agent Maker Sprite is fantastic. I'm just saying, there's plenty of fucking depressing things in that show. I read
wanna
the
go back
manga.
I want to go back to my wholesome gay shows.
Watch Horimiya, which is a
gay
wholesome
shows?
het show.
I'll take it.
Horimiya is amazing. It's worth watching.
I read the manga before the anime came out.
It was cool.
It's a very
There's
good
a
manga.
one-shot chapter
I watched that as well.
got done.
I was rereading it during my work hours this week, and I finished it yesterday. Again, I think Horimiya. This is along with like Nisekoi, which is weird. I'm like one of the only mangas where I've read like all of it, and then immediately went back and reread all of it, like immediately afterwards.
I don't think that's too weird though, because if you genuinely like it enough, there shouldn't be any issue with.
Yeah, it's like how when you binge a show and you just re-binge it again. Like,
No, but it wasn't like it's not
I
like that.
almost
It was
thought it was Mandalorian.
immediate. Like as soon
Yeah?
as I finished chapter like 100 or whatever of Nisekoi, I went back and started from chapter 1 again. That's I've got no problem with doing stuff. I read shit all the time. Hell, before Harry Potter came out, I thought stupid shit. I've read Harry Potter at least like once a year. All of the. I need to go back and reread Inheritance because I really want to do that Inheritance campaign. But I love the fucking series.
The first 3 books are good. The last one was
I've
rubbish.
read them all. I know, but I liked Inheritance in the end. In the end, like yes, it did some things wrong, but I also felt it was a very nice, conclusive story, regardless of the outcomes and what happened in it.
Yeah.
And I'm happy that he's doing more Aragon stuff, which is nice. He was just taking it back
Well-
between different things. Did I find a gemstone?
He basically created this massive, wide, expansive world, and then did nothing with it.
hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm gonna do.
Kim, please, I'll help you make it so I can play. Swear to God.
Even if he doesn't create,
Rebecca,
an
help me
episode
with
that
this.
follows Aragon specifically, there's still plenty of potential.
I want to play Zanro. You want to play your character. We have Dinky now. I needed to finish Nisekoi. I was enjoying it. Nisekoi is a very nice one. If people are looking for like manga recommendations, I'm happy to throw shit out. Bakuman is I read it like a couple years ago for the first time, but it's a very like detailed storyline of how manga gets written, and it's filled with rom-com stuff in it as well. But
there's another
it's really
one,
good.
Another one that I saw recently. I didn't finish it. It's a slice of life about a guy that doesn't want his daughter to find out that he's a mangaka.
Oh yeah, I read that as well. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just a
I've heard of
comedy.
that.
Yeah, the whole story is just the dad not wanting his daughter.
Like
to
he leaves his house in a suit and then changes into like shorts and a t-shirt when he's working at the mangaka stuff. It's fantastic.
There's another one they haven't started yet. That's about I've seen snippets and clips. That's about a single father taking care of his daughter, and he's a teacher, and with one of his students, he's
Azumana Daioh, Sweetness and Lightning, I think.
yeah, sweetness.
It's very good.
That's
Very good manga. It's about him learning how to cook.
yeah, and trying his best to raise his daughter,
Hell yeah, parenting 107.
and she's adorable.
There's one that I really like called Sono no Bisque or something. Let me Google it real quick because I keep short forming it when I should tell you the whole thing so people can read it. Sono no Bisque. Sono no Bisque do Wakoi wa Soru, or like My Dress Up Darling, I think is what it's called. It's about cosplay, which is nice.
I once again feel like I'm out of my element here.
It is about a 15-year-old boy who his name is Wakano Goju. He works at a doll making shop for, you know, that festival in Japan where they have all the dolls on like the different steps and stuff. His family makes those dolls,
Yeah.
and he meets a Gyaru, super fashionable, not cultural,
Oh no.
out there
gals.
gal, and she likes anime and manga, and it's like really cool, but they're two different, like very distinct personalities that are clashing sort of deal.
There's a couple of those out there at the moment of two characters coming together over a common love of something, but they are not even remotely the same personality.
and she is like, oh, she finds out that he's sewing, that he's really good at sewing and making stuff because his sewing machine broke. He was doing it in the school, and she's like, oh, you can cosplay? Oh, you can sew? Can you make my cosplay? And he does that, and it's super fucking wholesome. It's nice, all good. A manga member
All good vibes.
enjoying
Only
Bloody
good vibes.
Monday. Bloody Monday. A new show I've been watching is called Sugen. I need to get my. I have a fucking tablet for anime.
I have a bookmark list in Firefox of all the shows that I watch, and that's not including the list of stuff on Funimation.
Yeah, I have lots of things I've been recommended, but I just never go and actually watch stuff. I don't read.
Been on a big isekai kick lately. I've been watching almost all of the isekai shows that come out, and the one that's really stuck with me over the last couple of years is Tensura. That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, that one, yeah. I watched
that's
the
good.
first season of it, I think, and I haven't
It's
watched the
good. The second season is so good too.
I watched half of the second.
I think the second season's up to date with what the manga is up to now.
Not quite. It's a touch behind.
Yeah, but
They're
at the same mark.
It's as up to date the manga would be to the show.
No.
They took a big hiatus because they were getting too close. Gintama actually described this process very, very well in one of their episodes of basically all anime when they're based off of a manga or a light novel, have a choice to make when they catch up of either to go on hiatus, to go and do filler, or to surpass and keep writing new stuff.
The Full Metal Alchemist approach was the last one.
Full Metal Alchemist. Akame ga Kill is guilty of that too.
I'm hungry.
And that is the most dangerous thing you can do, because there's a very good likelihood that you will fail to live up to the expectation of the original source material.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, then you've got, if you go on hiatus, your seasonal breaks, like what My Hero has done, you stay well and truly behind the current point in the manga, but you get plenty of time to still allow for writing and development, and still have, not filler, but filler-esque content.
Plus, that extra time can be used for
they're at school. I mean, let them live their school lives, not just have to constantly fight things.
Well, I mean, also with the thing, with the extra time that they can have, by being on hiatus, they can use it to polish up, animation coming.
Okay, the best example I've got of not rushing with your animation is stuff like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, where it's not shonen, there's not an importance on flashy visuals, which means every now and again when they do the flashy visuals, believe me, Kyoto Animation is one of the best studios out there. But Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, because it's slice of life, because of how little of a focus there is on eccentric movement, when they do that, it is phenomenal.
The manga I was talking about is called Tugen Anki, and it's about the story of Momotaro and the Oni. It's a famous traditional Japanese. I don't want to call it mythology, but it's like a children's story, I think is the best term. And basically, there are people that are either Oni, that are they got demon blood and they have the power to manipulate their blood to do things.
Oh yeah.
And then there's.
Is that not just Demon Slayer?
Huh?
Is that not just Demon Slayer?
No.
I'm thinking that as well.
Not really, because there's a huge difference between the two of them.
Sounds like Demon Slayer.
They don't use their blood for the stuff.
Yes, they do!
Yeah,
It's called Demon Blood!
Yeah, but they don't have the powers from the blood. The only one who has that was fucking... What's her name? Nezuko with the exploding blood, and Muzan. But this is actual, blood.
Okay, no, Spider Kid. He coated his threads with blood to make them stronger.
Yeah, but that's because he's a demon blood. It wasn't his superpower. His superpower was being a spider.
No,
Doesn't their superpower come from having demon blood?
Yeah, but they don't use their blood.
Okay, stop.
No, stop.
All demons have what they call a demon blood art. It is a
Yeah.
But it's not big. It's not their blood taking form and doing shit, which is what I'm saying.
okay. If we want to go on that sort of shit, beyond the boundary.
I don't know that. It's more like fucking the prison one. With Shiro.
Prison school? The one with the
No,
one where they where the school.
I'm trying to think of the
imprisons
song.
A bunch of students.
Dead Man Wonderland. It's more like Dead Man Wonderland than anything else.
Blood?
What? No, Dead Man Wonderland. I just fucking said it.
Helsing Ultimate?
You want to be fucking stupid? Go ahead. I'm explaining it.
By all means.
Anyway, so it's basically this group called the Oni, and they're using their blood to do stuff. It's much like Fire Force, how everyone in Fire Force has something to do with fire, even though they're not really fire stuff.
Or Demon Slayer.
Well, again,
Not
it
really.
comes back to in Fire Force. It depends on what type of pyrokinetic you are.
Yeah. But mainly, like, it's just that, and there's like a group that looks like fucking. There's a mixture between the Yakuza and like the Navy from One Piece. Is sort of how they're designed to look like, and they're called the Momotaro, and they go and hunt Oni for existing, I guess, because there's been like a blood.
I mean,
war.
yeah, I mean, if they existed, I'd hunt them.
But it's cool. I,
mean,
like it. And
There's
yes, there are
enough
1,000
stories that you have
mangas.
to sort of.
There are 1,000 mangas and story that use the thing. I just like fighting. It's my personality trait is arguing and winning, because all I do is
Fair enough.
win.
No matter what.
That's why I haven't lost my virginity, because I never lose.
All right.
No, he's got.
Yeah, he's got a point.
You sound like Kronk.
He's got a
No,
point.
He's got a point.
He's
man.
got a point. You can't win. But yeah, that's that.
Right.
There's I don't like I read shonen, but a lot more of my stuff has been slice of life and stuff. But a good shonen one that came out recently was The Hunter's Guild Red Hood. That's fucking great. I love it. It's only like 9 or so chapters in, because I can't really explain it much, but it's like, I think the best way to like describe it is like, so far it's like, it's a hunters group. They hunt mythological creatures like werewolves and shit, and the main character is a guy called Velu, and his teacher / trainer is I forget her name, but you meet her and she looks like a small little child person, and because she's got like this witch curse on her, she turns into a babe and kicks ass, and it's amazing. But it's only 9 chapters in, so I recommend that if you want to catch up too quick. And then Monster number 8 is really fucking good. And that's all about a guy who works is in a world where kaijus attack constantly, and he works as one of those cleanup guys who like cleans up after the monster gets destroyed and dispersed by the army. So he goes and like cleans all that up, and then
he meets a half kaiju hybrid and takes care of her.
No, so that's what's it called? That's
That
Space
is another
Evangelion. Or I like to call it Zero to the anime. I forgot what it's called.
Darling in France.
Darling the Franks. You know, where you have to have sex to pilot a mecha robot.
It's not. It's close enough, but it's not.
Listen,
No,
I watched that entire show. It was stupid, but I enjoyed my time with it.
It's Studio Trigger being Studio Trigger. Put it that way.
They went to space for no reason. That was my favorite point.
The weird thing is the manga continues on afterwards, and
Don't they die?
not in the manga.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
But in Monster 8, he ends up, like, part of the monster that he's cleaning sort of just ends up in his body, and he's in an accident. And then he can turn into this, like, monster form. And he starts to fight kaiju, but he really wants to join, like, the hunting force so he can meet up with his childhood friend. And they made a promise because their families died to these kaijus. And it's really cool. I like Monster number 8. It's very nice. It's a very action manga.
Hint of Attack on Titan there.
A little bit, yeah. My Hero has been really fucking good lately. I love the latest
It
arc.
has been.
It is super good. I had an argument with Jarvis last time I talked to him
You've
about
not
it.
caught up, Kyle.
Nope.
Kim.
You're fine. Never going to. I'm gonna tell you otherwise.
Wait, does wheat no longer give you seeds to replant?
What do you mean?
It does sometimes.
Are you not letting it grow all the way?
I think that might not be letting it grow all the way.
You gotta wait until it's like solid white, not white, yellow.
But yeah,
Yeah,
My
it's
Hero's
colour.
been really good. Love it. I haven't seen the anime this season. I think I'm sort of just not watching it after the Chisake arc, which is like my favorite arc. I'm not gonna really bother with it.
That's their assumption.
I hate the
best
villain
part
arc.
to come out of that arc was Eri.
You don't like the villain art?
No, I do not care about any of the villains in the show.
No, that's fair.
Except for Shigaraki and, what's his name, Kurigiri.
The only villain that I actually care about in that show is Togata because she's actually redeemable.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
She killed
Isn't
people. She
Isn't
killed
she
people.
just crazy?
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
literally
she's
just
just
kills people.
Doesn't she just like killing people?
Yeah, and that's why I think she's redeemable.
I never said it was a good opinion.
No, have your opinions. Like the show all you want.
Have your opinion, bitch.
No, this is Sam. Like, you have your opinion or whatever. I don't care for the villains. I like my 3 favorite characters, either the villains, Shigaraki, just because I don't even like Shigaraki. I just want to see what his story is all about. Kurigiri, and his stuff was in another manga made by like a fan. If you want to go read that.
Kurigiri?
Black hole dude.
He's the black hole.
Yeah,
dude.
is he warp? Cool.
Yeah, and then Twice, and he's dead. So
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
spoilers. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Aw.
Really, honestly, don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Twice's
Twice is
personality honestly came across as discount Deadpool.
Oh yeah. I mean, even his costume is just like white and blue.
Spoilers,
Or,
sir.
like, black
I knew,
Deadpool.
but still. Yeah, but like, it's been out in the manga for at least a year, so frankly. No, I'm fair. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm woefully behind on the anime,
I've had the manga
and I have not read the manga.
massively spoiled for me. So
But the manga is in a really interesting place right now. It's all about I'm not gonna go super deep. It's mainly about who helps the heroes scenario at the moment. Because the world's in shit at the moment in the manga, but it's mainly about who's helping the heroes in this time, and that's what I really like about it at the moment.
also a very fan favorite character goes full vigilante, and everyone's upset at him about it.
I think My Hero, I was thinking about it this week. I think My Hero is one of the only times where the main character is probably my favorite.
Really?
Midoriya is, while I know people who don't like Midoriya for certain reasons, I
I know a lot
like
of people
him.
don't.
I think it's a very futile. I think he's had a very hard life, and he's sort of earned his place and his respect, which is
People
really
don't
nice.
like Midoriya for the same reason they didn't like Asta from Black Clover at the start of the anime. Because they perceived him as an annoying main character, they didn't look past the outer shell to what was the core of the character of he's a kid in a world full of people with superpowers who doesn't have any.
I'm not throwing shade, but this is like the last conversation I had with Jarvis was like about My Hero, and he was talking how I think Mirio is a better hero than Midoriya, sort of. I think was this point. The Lemillion.
Okay, Mirio's whole
Yeah, I was
character arc is that he's overambitious.
But my point with the point I was gonna make, but I didn't actually go into because I wanted to play a game instead. Because we should have really just been playing a game at that point. D&D, but nothing else. But we were I was thinking about like what points I would have made, and the thing is, Mirio went to hero school. He had a quirk, and he learned how to use that quirk really well, and that's what made him his character. That he had this. Deku literally had nothing, and it's a
tunnel.
huh? You built a tunnel, good.
Yeah.
But it's very like it's like Mirio's more of a hero than Midoriya without a quirk. He's like, I'm pretty sure in Chapter 1 it proves that Midoriya is just as much as a hero without his quirk than he was with his quirk.
He leapt into action without even thinking.
Yeah, like
about it.
immediately. That was like the whole big defining
That's
point.
the point. That's the point of why he was picked.
Damn.
It was not your point that it got heated. No, it's my fault.
Save me, Sam.
But it's just like, that was the point. That's why he was chosen, because he had that responsibility as a civilian with no power, and that's why I like Midoriya so much. And I find it hard when people are like,
Jarvis.
huh?
I like Midoriya.
Save me, Jarvis.
No, he's the one who started this argument. He has to listen to my point of view. I'm kidding.
Jarvis, you have to listen to the shit talk going on.
No, but I respect people's choices. It was just like I'm a very...
You're allowed to have your favorite character. You're allowed
Yeah.
to like a specific character for a specific reason.
Not even listening. How fucking dare you?
But at the end of the day, you still need to acknowledge the reasons why somebody else likes their characters.
Yeah. But like, no point. Wow. No, it's fine.
That's just the fucking
I'm fine with it. I just have a very like fighty personality. I like to get into arguments, even though. You think?
Hey, AJ, do you like my
No, I just like I think like the only thing like because I
now
like
have
Midoriya
glass in my
as a
house.
character, like all the things he said about like why he's was chosen and like living in this world without having a quirk, like they're all valid points. I think he's not my favorite, but then again I'm not actually sure who my favorite is.
If you want to,
For me, like Midoriya is just like a serviceable, like he's just a fine main character. Like I don't find him annoying or anything like that.
I think my
But he's not my favorite?
I think my only other favorite character other
Nice.
than Midoriya, and I only like Midoriya as much as I do because of his whole character development, is Bakugo. Bakugo treats Midoriya the way he does to crush his dreams so that Midoriya doesn't get hurt. Because at the end of the day, they're still friends.
that was Jarvis, if you want to explain your point, I'm happy for you to read it. Like, send me a super long text message and read it, and then I'll reply with "lol, wrong." But hey, I'll read it anyway. But no, I was just tired that night. Go ahead and
Look,
explain your point.
I have no opinions on this. I just like Uraraka.
Uraraka's okay.
It's a great character.
Uraraka's
She's good.
The only other thing I was gonna say about Midoriya is like I guess like another reason why I'm not super into him, which like is not against him at all. I just don't find like his quirk interesting. Like his quirk is that he hits stuff good,
Who?
and like that's it.
Who, Midoriya?
Yeah.
He's got cool stuff now.
Yeah, he's now got cool stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
How invested are you?
I'd say semi.
Do you mind spoilers?
But yes,
The most
not.
recent season has had some development on it.
So,
Yeah.
In the
how
anime.
It's sort of
I-
explained.
I-
I'll just say.
Yeah. Like I'm just about to hit the school festival.
I'll
that's super early. No, we're not.
I'll
gonna
just
say
I'll just say that they've explained more of what All for One does now.
anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If it goes into it further, then I'm all in.
It's
I'm
not.
all- I'm all
it's
in.
Like, because at the moment it's just like he punches stuff good and he can jump well.
How much is in my bank
all
account? I'm all
you
in.
have observed so far with One for All is
Like they've explained that the parts of the 1-4 that he's got right now is power storage and then
the ability to release that
and then
power.
release it, and they've like explained further like there's more stuff to it now.
Okay.
In the latest season they've started with it in the anime.
I want the anime to actually start acknowledging just how strong Midoriya is without using his quirk. The kid is jacked.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
Jack.
I've
He also
seen a
breaks
comic-
his arm constantly.
Yeah. No, I've seen a comic of a fan-made comic of Jiro drops a phone under the fridge and they can't get it back out, so they ask somebody else like to go fetch Uraraka so she can lift it with the gravity, and Midoriya just picks it up with one arm.
He did do that. He already picked up a fridge.
Yeah, he
did pick
cleaned
up
up
the
a
fridge.
beach as part of his training.
Good training.
I think the other half of it, like, he could have just given Sato a little bit of sugar and he could have done it as well. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, but Midoriya doesn't need to
yeah.
Give the sugar man
use
some
a
sugar.
quirk to do that.
Yeah, I think that's the point he's going for. Is like everyone else was like, oh, like get this person so they can use their quirk, and Midori's just like, nah, I got it.
I mean, they're gonna.
That is the cons of a society based around superpowers is an
Over-reliance.
over-reliance on a specific type of person for their superpowers.
Guys, I'm digging a hole.
I mean, they're gonna bring in one more little point, like one little snippet from that argument, which was the power of friendship is like. I know that people don't like the power of friendship.
Bullshit.
No, I think the power of friendship is fine. People need to get over it because it's been used.
I love
in
power friendship, but that may be because I am addicted to it.
Because I think the
I
best.
think it has to be used correctly.
I
Like
think
if it's used in like a sappy, cliche way.
no, I think
What if
that
it's
even
used in
then,
both?
I think it's fine if it's used that way because the closest thing you can do with that is adrenaline. Like literally, adrenaline in real life is the power of friendship. Mothers can lift cars if there's a baby underneath it. That is almost the power of friendship if I've heard it in real life.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Power of friendship, power of love.
That's the power of
It's literally
family.
it's just adrenaline.
All right, Dom.
Which is
Power
just the
family.
next level.
My power is the power of friendship. I can fucking throw a car into a helicopter.
Important thing is family.
Power of
You
family.
think?
My quirk is making everyone my family, and I get stronger each time I have family.
More family members mean more power.
Oh no!
He just looks like Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist.
You're my family. Mia
I just
familia.
love that entire scene with Armstrong and I can't remember his name. Can't remember her name. Ed and Al's teacher's husband. Just that entire scene of them bonding over their
Oh, yeah.
muscles.
I have had a talk about him and explain how nuts with the power of friendship has more to do with his specific flames, yeah. But I understand, yeah. The power of friendship, I can get it when it's not really accurately well, but when it's done well. Like, they're also
There
part of the
is a
conversation. Sorry, go ahead.
There is a difference between the power of friendship in the form of pulling
Plot
through, and,
armor.
pulling through and surpassing
Oh
your
my
limits to be able to
God.
do something through the necessity
I heard
of
that.
protecting and saving
Fucking
people you
zombies.
care about. And then there is the power of friendship in the form of the heart of the cards of just absolute utter bullshit.
That wasn't
some
even
kind of
power of
funny.
friendship, though. That was literally just the puzzle being the puzzle.
That was just gambling.
Yeah, literally the puzzle's ability is, oh lol, I can just cheat.
No, but the puzzle is changing fate. He changed fate to win. There wasn't a power of friendship bullshit. The power of
so-
friendship bullshit was protecting his cards from Pegasus, which is bullshit. That wasn't the puzzle.
It means that he just randomly top decks a super OP god card.
But this is a generic conversation. This was brought up on the same conversation I was talking about, but it's much more generic. Like I've seen it on Twitter a lot more. Of people don't like Fairy Tail for some reason. Fairy Tail is fine.
I don't know shit about Fairy Tail.
It's
I know that
stupid.
Nate has a voice in Fairy Tale.
I forget that.
It's stupid. Fairy Tail is meant to just be goofy shonen and have fun with it.
Who does Nate even voice again? I forget.
Plus, it's
Yeah,
got
okay,
the
I think it's in a movie.
it's got the best character,
I
Kana,
don't
who
think he's
uses
like- I
cards
don't
for
think he's like a
magic and
regular
is an
character.
alcoholic. It's got the best character, Kana, who uses cards for magic, like tarot cards, and she's also just a massive drunk.
Oh, dude, mood.
But no, I just don't understand why people don't like Fairy Tales. I found it perfectly serviceable as a manga to read when I was in high school. And I could probably still read it now. Like, it's not a huge deal. I just don't, it's not a matter of like, how dare you hate this manga, so I don't understand why people
Are
don't
you
like it.
okay, AJ?
He's not.
No,
Streamer. He's
Huh?
not okay.
No, I'm not okay. I'm just being surrounded by mobs constantly,
Yeah.
and even with
Do you
full
wanna
iron
just
armor.
come to my tunnel?
I shouldn't have built an Eve to my house.
Kana's father also happens to be a magic behemoth in a sense. Yeah, he's like the most powerful wizard of all time. He literally has spiritual pressure from Bleach just as a superpower. By existing, he just releases spiritual pressure. Can you fuck off, creeper? I'm tired of
Look,
shit.
AJ. Look, my house, my casa, your casa.
I don't want to live in your castle.
You are allowed to live near us.
I've got no problem living near you guys. It's just the spawns, right? In this current night cycle, all the spawns just wanted to kick my ass. I lost all my armor, I guess.
Look,
Rip.
my casa, your casa.
But no.
And by my casa, I mean my tunnel into a room.
I am happy to listen to people's opinions. I will just say that they're objectively wrong afterwards because I can't lose. But, you know,
I can never lose.
I can never lose. But nah, like what you want. Talk about what you want. Just don't catch me on an off day where I'll fight to the death about a random anime topic.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
That's why I'm gonna spoil every part in the manga.
No.
I spend years tomorrow, yes. So in My Hero Academia, right now, they are killing babies
Oh.
for the good of society.
That's really weird, dude.
Because the babies are actually part of an evil army run by the Nazis.
Oh, they have
Okay,
Nazis
is this
now.
South Park or
You know, at this point, it could be either way.
Could it?
I need a bow.
Yeah, it's I try to not spoil things for people who don't want to be spoiled.
Sometimes you get too heated and you keep talking.
No, I'll talk about everything I want.
And you know, you do
No,
that.
I don't care. I try to, but honestly, I don't care if I spoil shit. Because
I mean, it kind of makes sense with that spoiler, considering where he was at.
because the spoiling, for me, I don't really care about spoilers. I can watch. I've got nothing about. I know nothing about Fire Emblem. You're fine.
Fantastic franchise. Get into it if you can.
I want to play Three Houses because
Even
apparently
if
it's
all the
really
characters are exactly the same.
good. Apparently, Three Houses is like a really good one to jump into. But,
Three houses.
Rebecca, I don't know how many people
require-
watched that video.
Three houses. does
Probably not
require
many.
Any pre-knowledge of Fire
Hey,
Emblem at all.
look,
I played some of the DS ones, I think, where you're a dragon or something. I don't remember.
You're a dragon.
That would be Fates.
I think so. And I started playing that. I had no idea what's going on because I think it was either the start of one of the Fire Emblem franchises, or it was in the middle of one. I didn't understand what was going on. But I borrowed it from Adam.
I can't wait
And,
to
I
play
should
Fire
play
Emblem
it
more so I
again.
can play as more magic babies.
hey, look,
It's a
all I
magic
am
game.
is just... Let's not talk about Three Houses, because Sam knows how much that hurt my brain.
Hey, AJ, you want to watch something cool?
What?
Look.
Three Houses is a great.
Nice.
Hang on, I just have to kill myself.
Three
Shut
Houses.
up.
There's a
great
girl
strategy
called
game.
Edgelord!
Edelgard.
Her
What?
name is Edgelord.
No, it's
Edelgard.
Edelgard.
Okay.
It's Edgelord!
Edelgard. I at least know the names.
I know the name! It's Edgelord!
The only name you need to know is Vertivan von Iron.
I know
The only
I'm
one.
in the game, and I hate me! Too Aryan.
One know the funny thing is, you were my first route in that game.
Oh.
Dedu was Dudu to him.
Yeah,
I didn't
cool.
romance him. God no.
Dedu? I don't know who that is.
Juju.
I don't know who that is.
He hasn't played for hours. He
That's
said
what I'm
it.
saying. I just
He
don't
hasn't
know.
played Three Houses yet.
I know
Yeah. Alright.
Edelgard, I know Klaus, and there's Claude.
Edelgard.
Pronounced
Edelgard.
Dice or Dice?
And there's Dimitri, and
That
I know all about Edelgard's route because of Michael played it, and I got mad at Edelgard's route.
That's fair.
There are two ways
Okay,
you can
no.
play it.
Specifically, I got mad about people
Ah, fuck Enderman. What the fuck are you
drawing
doing here?
art
in the
about
forest?
Edelgard with Blythe because of
Oh.
that route.
Goliath.
I don't want to spoil the route because Sam hasn't played it. I don't know what route he's doing, and I don't want to spoil it.
The
But
only reason to play the Edelgard route that I know you're talking about is if you are aiming to romance her. That's
yeah.
it.
Well, I'm
And
ready
then
for-
and the thing is, I don't know why you'd romance her that route though. Like, she's not cool.
Yeah. The only good route I can even really say it is Blue Lions.
I want to do Claude's route. I feel like he's just a dude.
But isn't she like a? Isn't she
Swell.
someone that you can romance as either Byleth?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so of course I picked
One
that
of,
one.
one of only a handful in that game.
Yeah, exactly. So it is the only route.
No, it's not. There are plenty of other routes. There's Dorothea.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, you can date people from other houses as long as you bring them into your school.
Yeah, you
I
can
think.
recruit people from the other houses.
it's
You don't have
just-
to
That's stealing, and I don't do that.
It's not though, because it's just
Oh, I'm
teaching
sorry,
them
was that
magic.
kill stealing, Kim?
It's even encouraged in the new game plus.
It's just teaching kids how to magic, even though you're also a kid, which I also don't get.
Yeah.
It's like, You're 16. You need to teach these 16-year-olds how to be good in an army. And it's like,
once you've actually
why?
played through all 3 of the routes, that will make sense.
there's a reason for it now.
Yes.
It's because your father is a good boy. And
Yeah,
no,
it doesn't
no.
matter why he's a good boy. You're 16. That gives you no authority to teach anyone
He's a
else.
good boy and taught you well.
This is so hard. I know what the true ending is, and I can't say anything.
Listen,
Good boy and taught you well.
if Michael bought the fucking chip for the game instead of downloading it straight to his Switch, I'd have it right now and I'd be playing it. But he's an asshole. So I have to buy the game. I don't want to borrow a Switch. I got my own.
Just borrow the Switch.
To go buy it again.
Back to Switch.
This is how they get you. Digital games are how they make you buy more.
No, I like physical games so I can share it with people.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I'll be
Oh,
right
wait,
back again after I've done my heated argument. Continue to talk about Edelgard and how cool she is.
I don't know anything about Fire Emblem.
I don't care. Talk about it.
Okay, cool. I played
Talk
through,
about
If I come back here and you're not talking about it, I'm gonna kick everyone off the server.
I'm just gonna go quiet then. Fuck this.
Actually, I might get booted off the server. Anyways,
we'll-
it's time for
we'll
me to
cut
go
it
to
off for
bed
2 hours.
anyways.
So good, Divvy.
I gotta go to work in another, what?
Well, you're not going to get booted off the server in
Lame.
the realm. You can play whenever you want.
That's not true. AJ will ban you.
Solid.
Hey, look, this is the reason why I'm not allowed in friend chat.
You're not in friend chat?
No!
Oh.
The one rule that Adam and AJ made when they made that chat is no siblings, yet Steven is in there.
That's so stupid. It's pretty fucked. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
They made it
3.
specifically so I couldn't join.
To make ladders. I do.
Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
So I take it just by dying the bed you can...
Ah, shit, we don't have anyone here to get rid of this fucking follow bot.
Just... Yeah. Dye your bed so you know which one's yours if you're sharing. Otherwise, don't bother if it's in your own house.
I've got my own house. It looks weird.
Compared to mine, which looks like a normal house.
Hey, mine's on the lakefront, alright?
Mine's a nice cottage by the woods.
Mine's also a
Here it
nice
is.
cottage by the
Perfect.
woods.
You're the one depreciating my property value.
And see you
Yeah,
later,
depre-
bitch.
If
property
anyone's
value?
depreciating property value, it's me.
No, you're an appreciating asset. Because we all appreciate you.
Oh,
No one appreciates anyone.
so nice
like
that you would
everyone
lie for me.
does. Egg on branch.
Called a white lights for the sake of your mental health.
Okay, how do I dye bed?
Get dye, put it in crafting table with bed.
Or just die in bed. That works too.
There we go.
I mean, that's
Now I've
one
got
way
a
to
black
dye your
bed.
bed red.
It works though, doesn't it?
I mean, no.
I'm pretty sure it works.
I mean, in real
I'm pretty
life,
sure
it does.
the person of
I have-
persons. of
I have
Minecraft
feasted
will work.
upon the body of Christ. Am I a bad person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that technically makes you a sinner.
So we're not allowed to eat bread.
I don't think I'm pure in the eyes of the Lord anyway, so
Okay,
Pretty sure we're all going to hell.
I have problem with religion when they don't accept shit like that.
yeah, I don't care.
Like, I don't. think-
Donkus, what are
I
you
don't
doing?
care because I'm non-religious. Like, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't make a difference to me. But I find it very frustrating that they're not as inclusive as they claim to be.
You know, if God doesn't want you to suffer, why am I like how I am? Your move, God.
Insert
simple, you
Kaz's
decided to
speech
be
from Metal Gear
depressed.
Solid. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
I mean, I think that's what I'm here for, honestly.
You're gonna die. You're gonna. So just lie back.
Look, we all die someday. Make the most of your life. That's. all I can
What's
say.
that fucking?
That's what I try to do.
What's that fucking movie where that where they're about to die of frostbite?
Frostbite.
And
You might need to elaborate a bit more.
No,
like
that one movie died by
the
frostbite.
guys are about to die of frostbite. The guys are about to die of frostbite, so they just lay him back and try and force him to death easily by making him drink liquor.
How can good sentences?
Yeah,
Don't worry, I've been doing just as bad today.
I really wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't watch a lot of movies.
Yeah, I had no idea what you're talking
You know
about.
what's a good movie to watch? That AJ
Wow.
hates me.
The original
telling.
Ghost in the Shell animated movie.
Yeah, that's probably a good one. I was actually gonna say, fucking, not Land Before Time.
I mean, that's a good choice.
Yeah, that is a good choice, but it's sad
that
how
as
Donkey
well.
died.
I mean, they're all dead. They're dinosaurs.
No, as in
No, I
Donkey's
think he
voice
meant
actress.
he meant the voice actress.
Oh, well, that too.
Jesus.
What?
that.
It is fucking depressing.
Is this
Yeah,
Edelgard?
it's real rough.
Is
Yeah,
this-
Edelgard's actually
Thank-
really
thanks
cool,
for
though,
bringing
like,
it up.
honestly. Honestly, it's the only reason why I'm picking that.
Donkus
route,
cannot
the
leave
Edelgard.
now.
Alright, time to
Her
kick everyone.
route is not the easiest, though.
You left, and then like 2 seconds later, that bot came up. I was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck."
That's fine. I thought I made you a mod though.
No, you didn't.
Whip.
I don't think any of us are mods.
Good.
And then like a few seconds after it came into mine, I was like, "Yep, ban."
I'll just delete it. It's all good. Anyway,
Yeah, that's all.
what were we talking about?
Edelgard.
No, actually, what
How
we're talking about.
depressing
Okay.
Donkey's voice actress died.
From
Yeah,
from
just
the,
good wholesome
from the
stuff.
dinosaur movies.
Yes, exactly.
I probably know her as not Ducky. That's why I'm confused.
Unlikely.
No, Ducky's original voice actress was like a 5-year-old girl.
Oh, okay. I don't want to hear
I
about
think
it.
she was 6 when she died.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just talk about it again.
Wow.
yeah.
Okay, that got dark quick. Let's change.
Oh yeah. Did you not know it's real rough?
I'm not
Which
getting
one?
into it.
What's this?
Ducky
Ducky.
from The Lion King, the movie.
I'm the lighting.
Yeah.
I missed the
happening?
last one today.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay,
yeah. Do you
that's-
remember
that's
Ducky
neat.
from The Lion King?
Yo, AJ.
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
What's my famed actor
check your
Rowan
channel.
Atkinson?
Why?
Yes.
Check your Discord.
Simba, Nala, Timon, and
shut up.
Ducky.
What?
What are we checking?
Yeah, but he told me this before. He's not joining the session, so I'll do it later.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I can read.
Simba forgot to take his schizophrenia
Um,
medication. He only has 2 friends.
I have been caught up on Cliff Notes, so what happened from last session and what a date. All I know is that I leveled up, and then I'm gonna make horrible wizard choices.
You didn't catch up.
No, I did. Jeremy explained everything to me.
Are you a divination wizard? AJ?
No, I am
No.
a temporal mage. I'm doing a mancy.
Nice.
How do you know?
All I do is give Kim haste because she's a punch
Oh.
girl, and then I win the game because she punch girls.
And then no, I don't punch women.
Yes, you do. I've seen you
Yeah,
punch
Like
many
I
women.
sometimes do.
No, almost
Many
accidentally
women
killed
deserve
you.
it.
How dare you? Circle of Death is painful. Yeah. I should have been able to counterspell that though. So
Do you have it prepared?
I did have it prepared.
Because
I have
don't
counterspell
like
prepared at all times. No.
yeah, I don't know what Jeremy was on about then. Like, motherfucker.
I might have just not ticked it, but counterspell is one that I have prepared.
Okay, that's probably why.
Also,
then.
I wasn't there, so he could have totally we had a long rest before last
That's
session.
right! We didn't actually. We didn't
We
actually. have a
didn't?
long rest. Oh, we
Disappointing.
did, but we didn't. But we did.
But yeah, I would have counterspelled the shit out of that. I am playing such a fucking support wizard, it is painful. My turns consist of, what can I do? Nothing? Alright, I'll use a cantrip. Because I've got no spells to do damage.
But when it comes down to it, though.
When
oh
it comes
boy.
to support, I am a champion.
You know, it's a very good thing that mobs can't see you through windows, or else this creeper would have a field day with me.
But yeah.
Hey,
I'm
AJ,
excited
come see a
to see.
tunnel. I spent 2 hours.
I saw, it was nice.
I spent too much time on this.
It was a good tunnel.
It's a good tunnel.
Any time is a good time. I don't know how long we'll stream for. Probably until someone's bored, but
I feel like
It's Minecraft
Echoes
vibe.
wants to say no to that.
Huh?
He thinks a good time.
I mean, I'm talking about today.
I
What,
know.
no? God, Kim. My gosh.
What do you mean, my
I'm
god?
pretty sure that's the Echo's motto.
Yeah. Rebecca asked me, like, have you ever had any sessions without being personally traumatized? I said, yes, session 0.
I was so happy to kill Selena. I think it was going to take the story in a way different place. And Sam had to step in with his almighty magical gift I give him for the benefit of someone else in a video game? The fuck? I kid.
Ah, motherfucker, I miscounted.
What?
Shit. You know, this is fine. This is actually fine. This works.
Did you miscount how many blocks high you were?
No.
I'm gonna dip, guys.
Yes.
Go slick.
No.
Peace.
Alright.
Sleep.
I lost all my wood.
The zombie
Good
night,
just
everybody.
moaning
Thanks
in my
for
ear
playing.
for 5 seconds.
Good
Night.
No worries.
Do we have... Does anyone have a bed yet?
You have a
I'm
bed?
in bed.
Look, I can't tell what time of day it is.
It's
8
night.
o'clock. But yeah.
But yeah.
You'll
Session's
need
good.
gold and redstone.
I was actually like took a second to think, have I actually had any sessions without being traumatized? And I was like, I can't think of one at the top of my head, and I don't know if that's a good thing.
I'm gonna recircle back onto the topic of recommendations that started the whole fucking
for it.
anime talk. Because I did have other things to talk about, but I forgot.
Go for it.
There's the 100 girlfriends that really, 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 really love you. The reallys are important because there's like 7 of them or some shit. It's generic harem anime nonsense, but it's funny when it does it. So
There's actually
it's good.
a surprisingly good harem anime is High School DxD. It's surprisingly good.
I thought that finished. I need to move that. I'm just trying to think of ones that I'm excited to read every time it comes up with an upload.
Oh,
I
I finally found Jahi on Crunchyroll.
Yes, Jahi
I
was
am
there.
keen to start watching that.
Sakamoto Days is a new one that I read as a Lily request.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Sakamoto Desuga, and that's amazing.
It's about a hitman who was really good, and then he met a girl, and then he stopped being a hitman, and people want to kill him still. But it's really funny.
Yeah.
Otoyo Megatari is a very well drawn manga, one of one of the best ones I've seen. It's about I need to get what time period it is, but it's set in Central Asia, like near the Caspian Sea, around the 19th century, and it's all about an 8-year-old, not an 8-year-old kid, but there's an 8-year gap between Amir, the husband, and his wife, who's older. Amir's the girl, and Karluk is the boy. There's an 8-year gap between them, and she's the older one. And it's all about like just that type of like lifestyle it was in the 19th century, during like Central Asia. I don't know what I'm trying to remember what, like, not really Afghanistan, but no, I think that's way off actually. More like Persia, I think is probably the best way to describe that.
Somewhere Middle Eastern.
So yeah, somewhere Middle Eastern. It's really good. It's just fantastically drawn. There's so much art style in there because of how like the dresses and stuff were made back then. So like the art is like one of the best. So I went to that one. I recommend it a lot. What else? I've been reading a fucking bunch of isekai by accident, but most of it's like not horrible, which is nice.
Is it in preparation though?
No, this is before I even had the idea of isekai campaign.
The only bad isekai I've seen recently has been Isekai Cheat Magician, purely because the plot takes so long to go nowhere.
There was an isekai manga that came out It was dropped after one session, after one chapter, because it was about a guy who goes around killing people in isekai campaigns when they're too powerful, and is like deliberately referencing like Sword Art Online and the time I was reincarnated as a
that went
slime.
well.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, the aversion to the stereotypical, you know, main character's super powerful in an isekai thing, but that's honestly what makes isekai as entertaining as it is.
I mean,
Like,
I agree.
It's nice to get the occasional isekai like Konosuba where the main character's not super overpowered. The main character's not this ridiculously overpowered god. But it's also a little bit jarring and disappointing when you get this nice looking isekai and it's about to get all heated and into the main like the main chunk of its content, and then it just turns into nothing. The story either goes nowhere or something happens and then all of a sudden the main character's not super powerful anymore. Like, Konosuba is absolutely hilarious, but it's supposed to be a satire of the isekai genre, whereas a lot of other isekais seem to have lost the plot on that and have been trying to be a satire without trying to be a satire. If that makes any sense?
There's one that's like on the sides of like it doesn't have any superpowers. I mean, he sort of has one. I don't think it's super bad that he has, but ReZero, that world is just fucked.
ReZero is isekai done in a way that's not your traditional isekai. It's not being slapped into a game world. He's being slapped into the real world, but there's fantasy stuff.
It's also like just a thing of like that's soft. Like Kim was like I was looking for manga, looking for something to read, and we're talking with Tez, and she's like, I like depressing shit. So I'm like, we should read Steins Gate or watch Steins Gate because that's just depression in the anime. And then I was like, if you want something really fucking like cursed, ReZero is literally just suffering the anime. Subaru does nothing but good and gets just suffering in return.
Aww.
The biggest thing that I've noticed with ReZero, and it's the reason I haven't seen the second season, is I don't like it when a writer begins to set up a really good narrative, a really good story, like starts to set up a good relationship between two characters, and then something happens and then all of a sudden it's like that relationship never happened. So, perfect example of that was Subaru with Rem. Like, they would be perfect together. Like, they had coded and designed to be the perfect couple together if they ever ended up together. But Subaru's got this odd fixation on the first girl that he meets.
Well, I haven't caught up, so I'm not sure if this is spoilers, but I think it might be, so spoiler or what, just in case. I think it's because Amelia is like the Great Witch who cursed him with the retime power in the future.
Basically, from all the clips and stuff I've seen of the second season, that seems to be the case of the reason why Subaru keeps reincarnating, the reason why he's obsessed with Amelia, the reason why his fate keeps going the same way that it is because of somebody manipulating fate.
Yeah, and I think it's Amelia in the future, who's like this. People call it like she's like a cursed witch or something. You hear about it in the first episode, but I think the time travel has been established as a thing in that show, and I think she's time traveled back. There's a personal fan theory that I think might be true, but I haven't read the light novels to confirm nor deny this.
I've not even really gotten all that into ReZero. I watched the first season and got over it pretty quickly. Just because a lot of what built up in ReZero and a lot of like the hype around it is around the fact that Subaru is a normal person stuck in a grueling hellish world. I tried to combine grueling and hellish there.
Ghoulish. Yummy.
Ghoulish
from Despicable Me, which is just as powerful and terrifying.
Like, my favorite isekais are the... I'm a sucker for, like, over-the-top, dramatic, like, badass, cool shit. Like, I love High School DxD, not because of a plot, but because of Issei on his own, of the whole Red Dragon Emperor shit. Like, that armor is some of the coolest designed armor in any anime I've ever seen.
Oh, I do.
If you've... Another recommendation, just a sidestep. If you've never read Berserk, I'd recommend it on the art alone. It is super heavy, so go into it if you can handle a lot of shit. Because it's a lot.
Tiptoe through the first few chapters. If you can't stand it, there is no shame in dropping it.
Yeah, but the art style is fantastic.
Unfortunately, Berserk is on an indefinite hiatus because the creator passed away recently.
They're determining if they're gonna continue or not with notes that he's left behind, but I'm not sure what they're not that. Berserk never drew me in for some reason. That's fine. I mainly read it because James read it and was like super invested in it, so I was like, I'll give it a shot, and I did. I don't necessarily hate it. I don't really like. It's not. I'm excited to see where the story goes because it just got to a really cool part, which is the worst of what happened. Like, he died. Like, that's very... He died in a very mean place in the story, sort of deal. Like, it's not his fault. I'm not gonna blame him for it.
Yes.
No.
So inconsiderate.
I get what you mean.
It's just, it
the
was...
story is at a certain point where you need it to continue for it to be even remotely satisfying.
Yeah, and like, it's... The thing is, like, there's a huge debate about how the story should go, because people want... Some weird savage people want the story to be hellish and ghoulish and him to suffer forever. But the whole point of Berserk is that he gets over that. Like, the story of Guts is one of perseverance and survival, and ultimately it's for the good in the end. And
like the major thing with Berserk is be ready for there to be no happy endings, for there to be no good endings.
Oh, well then what am I want to watch that for?
But if it stops where it is, there sort of is a happy ending, but it's only for one character.
Yeah. But in all seriousness...
And even then, it's sad in there, yeah.
If you were looking for a really good quality anime to just sit down and enjoy, if you're looking for a good manga to read as well, the original source is fantastic, but it's not likely going to get a proper ending anymore. And the story is very, very dark.
That look right? It doesn't look right to me.
I'm
Like,
always...
I love dark stories. I'm a sucker for dark stories, but even Berserk's a bit too full on for me.
Like, if you want a hint to gauge, like, how dark it is, Guts is a character who's been cursed for, like, before he was actually cursed, sort of deal. He was born, from a hanging woman in a tree.
Nice.
Like, he
Very
was...
similar to Conan
Like a
the
mandrake?
No, as in, like, his mother was hung, and he was a fetus on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then his life did not get better from there.
Basically your typical bastard child treatment.
Oh, I know that.
And then he finally gets some good things happening in his life, and then his best friend betrays him.
Big time betray. Not even, like, little time betray.
What?
Big time betray.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
Big Time Rush betrayal?
No, like, more, like, you're joking, but I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about what Griffith does, because that is wow.
No, Big Time.
It's not like that at all, kid.
No, it is just... What he does to Guts
Oh, shit.
is just horrendous.
And it's for the littlest shit.
Look, I feel like I'm already half on board. Like, you've mentioned, like, depressive story, bastard child. I feel like I'm just playing D&D.
There's no way up there. Like, there are some character members like, oh, this is nice, and then it's immediately like, why?
Why?
Kenta.
Diamond.
I forgot his name. I think it's Kenta something. But the mangaka was like, okay, but no, there. Here you go. Here's why. He's sad. Be sad now.
He's sad boy.
I'm like, but why? I would like happiness, sir. Please give me more happiness.
Sir, please happy.
But they have Skeleton Knight, who's my favorite fucking character. And what he is literally just a skeleton knight. He doesn't die. He's just a skeleton on a horse, skeleton horse. You know what? I'm gonna stop being retarded and think for a second.
Slow down.
Slow down. Slow down. Drink some milk. I hate milk. Fucking hate milk. Why would I drink milk?
I like
Well,
milk.
I do,
I don't
you know,
like drinking
milk's
milk on
pretty
its
cool.
own.
That's
I
pretty
like
cool.
milk.
I don't like cold milk by itself. I like hot chocolate and stuff like that.
I like warm milk. I don't like.
If you've never read it, Marimashita Uruma-kun, very funny, very nice, wholesome.
That's the one. Yeah, the kid that.
Yeah,
A human kid ends up at a
yeah.
demon school.
The human kid ends up in the demon school, and he's asked, basically, he's just learning demon school, making friends there somehow.
Put it this way: one of the first things he has to do at the school is learn how to use a demon summoning thing.
Yeah, and
The issue is when demons use that spell, it legitimately will summon something for them. If humans use that spell, it will summon the demon that basically gave that to him. So he ends up summoning the teacher like 5 feet over.
in the manga right now, they're fixing that. Like, that's the arc they're fixing at the moment, is they can renew the summoning at the moment.
Yeah.
And the teacher's like, okay, hell no, fuck that. Stop that shit. That's 200 chapters away. It's fantastic.
And our intrepid protagonist develops a meaningful relationship with like the class president character, not like a Rias and Issei relationship. Like literally, she has mountains of manga.
Yeah, and they think
collected.
they think they're forbidden texts, sort of
But it's
deal.
just- But it's just straight
And
up
like,
manga.
it's in a language that they
Uruma-
can't understand, so they're like, but Aruna's like, well, this is Japanese, I know this, and she's like, you know the forbidden text, tell me the story, and basically he just reads manga. that's their connection, and it's really sweet.
And she even goes through like lengths to make sure he doesn't get in trouble, so that she can keep getting him to read her manga. It's actually really wholesome.
I'm a component of trash manga, so everyone should read Monster Musume, the original one, as well as the Doctor one. But the original one is a lot more than just ecchi. It's got nice character moments, and it's good, and
Like,
the H is only a little bit of the story.
there is a very, very good thing about the Monster Musume and the Monster Girl Doctor storylines is every single member of the main character's harem in each one has a genuine reason to be in love with the main character.
Yes.
That's not a harem.
There's a really good chapter.
As opposed to High School DxD, where it is quite literally just Akuno wants Issei to make Rias jealous. Kaneko doesn't really hold that much in the way of feelings towards Issei, but just because Rias is on board, she's on board. Like, there are plenty of harem anime out there where it's just the harem is not really on board with the relationship. They're just sort of there because the main character did one thing.
But like, the character, I think he has a name. I think they just call him Darling and shit. They don't like ever address him by his name ever. I think it was once in like a little bubble, and then like they skipped over it because they forget all the time. But Rhaenyra was one of my favorite characters.
I love her design.
Rhaenyra and the Dullahan is my favorite. Like, the Dullahan is 100% my favorite, but Rhaenyra is my favorite, like, character-driven thing. And it's, like, a whole thing, like, he's constantly, like, being hurt by everyone. Like, he's going to, like, a near-death experience because of, like, he's been forced to marry one of the girls, sort of deal. So they could test or rule.
refers to the main protagonist as Kurosuke Mihito.
Yes, Mihito. I remember that name. And he's just like, Rachnia is all like, they're gonna not stop until you pick someone. He's like, I know you never hurt me, and she's a spider, and like he points out that she's going out of her way not to hurt someone because she scratched someone one time and it led her to not have a very good life for a bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, nice.
But
That's character development. But then she ties him up in bondage and almost sexes him. But that's still fun.
like the key difference between the two stories in particular is how oblivious in nature each protagonist is to the harem's advances. In Monster Musume, he's not oblivious. He just really does not care.
No, he cares. That's the whole point. He doesn't want to make anyone upset, so he can't make his choice yet.
That's why he's got a centaur, a harpy, a lamia, and a slime girl all living under the same roof.
And a mermaid, and an arachne, and a Dolahan. He's got 7 girls. Plus, there's other people who like him as well.
Meanwhile, you've got Monster Girl Doctor, where his nurse is basically his wife/girlfriend figure, but they're not actually together.
What?
She's a lamia.
Snake woman.
Oh, I remember now.
She's actually a white snake too, so she can't be in too much sunlight.
I don't know anything about Monster Musume.
We've also got another centaur, got another harpy, another mermaid.
Isn't the centaur masochistic or something?
No.
No? Doesn't she not like
No.
pain or something? I don't remember. I only read the
very-
manga.
She's the what's it called? The Himedere. She's very princess.
Oh, okay.
Oh, mood.
Yeah.
So Kim.
Basically.
Come on.
But the key difference between
Oh
the
my
two
God.
is the effective final girl of the harem in the original run is in. This is a kind of spoiler, but the majority of the enjoyment of the series is watching the story unfold. Is the last girl that he helps as a doctor in the anime is this dragon girl, this young-looking dragon girl who is the leader of the city that he lives in, and it turns out she's got a massive heart tumor.
Oh no.
That
So,
happens.
yeah, so he ends up removing it, and then she develops a younger sister bond with him.
Does the younger sister, go beyond the younger sister? Like,
But Imoto in
what?
the concerning kind of anime.
Oh, okay. I only catch up on Monster Musume. At least I believe there's more manga than anime. There is a lot more manga in the anime. There's a whole part where he goes to Greece to do sex Olympics for the Lamia tribe. And he wins by being the biggest virgin of all time.
Yep.
Dude, that's a pretty,
It's just fucking fantastic. I love it.
pretty big thing.
Some more manga. Dr. Stone is just a generic thing that explains stuff to you in an interesting way. I'm not like super invested in the story. I like reading it.
Yes, Akashic Records is a fantastic anime.
I kind of like Dr. Stone.
There was
honestly.
another one I saw recently. It's a guy that gets sent to a school, but it used to be an all-girls school. This could take some searching.
That sounds like a plot to many anime though.
So basically, the main character causes a whole bunch of problems at his old school and gets sent off to another school that's got a very good track record of straightening out delinquents. But it used to be an all-girls school. Once it became a mixed school, the school's policy towards the girls became, okay, in order to protect yourselves, you're all allowed to be armed. So all of the girls carry around batons and shit. Like, the school council is comprised of a bunch of chicks with swords.
As they should. I see nothing wrong with this.
And the whole plot line is the main character wants to get transferred out of the school, but to get a transfer pass, he has to get a stamp of approval from all of the members of the student council, which means he has to fight all of them, and all of them end up falling in love with him in one weird way or another.
I want to read that manga. If you find the name, DM me
I need
that.
to track it down, because I can't remember what it's called, but I remember watching it. and Crunchyroll doesn't do a watch history.
What am I
For a more comedy-based one, Dochokyu Kareshi X Kanojo is a very funny, very over-the-top anime. It's about this guy and this girl who, she's in the disciplinary committee, he's in the kendo club.
Yes, that is it. That is it exactly, so Fox.
Girls-
Machiavellianism.
Cool. I'll have a read of that if it's a manga.
I
Because that
should have
sounds
a manga,
stupid.
but yeah, it's surprisingly funny.
But he's in the kendo club, and their first interaction is him. He needs a new gi, so he has to go to the office to get one. He's running out in his underwear, and she's chasing him down. And there's a whole bunch of things. They end up in a relationship, and it's a lot of like they talk about having sex and shit. It's stupid. He's very stupid. He's very like he's very just like blurting stuff out, 100% honest with what's going on. But he actually like cares a lot. Like there's a part where the disciplinary committee is asked, like they're trying to stop their relationship, so they're trying to prove that he's a bad person, and so they have a quiz about like sex and stuff, and he passes with flying colours, and he's like, anything that can hurt my girlfriend I should know about, and it's like, all right then. This guy is a big dumb, but he's also a good person. He drinks his respect to women's
Jesus
juice.
Christ! Okay, I just saw my life flash before my fucking eyes.
Your Minecraft life or real life?
Oh, Minecraft.
How are you doing, Rebecca?
I just the front door to my house.
Doing
and
some
there was a
strip mining.
Right
Same.
there.
Rebecca, do you have
Came
any
across it.
manga or anime recommendations?
What?
Do you have
Oh,
recommendations before I just keep talking forever?
I don't know how to add to it.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of anime and manga. Definitely not as much as you guys.
I really just read. I haven't watched anime in years, mainly because of Critical Role. But that's done
yeah.
now.
I go on anime binges where I will sit down for a while and watch a handful of episodes from each series. I'll watch the latest episode of all of the series that are ongoing, and then I'll catch up on another series. But now it's sort of a little bit harder because there's constantly new games coming out.
Bakuno
I
is
just have
good. I
commitment
love
issues.
Bakuno.
Okay, here's another older anime recommendation, especially the English dub, Black Lagoon.
I need to
I've
watch
heard
that.
of that one.
I think
It's really
she's
good.
cool. I recommend Black Cat. Black Cat is one of the first few animes I watched, and it's really cool.
Leave me alone, please.
It's
I'm
got.
bored.
It's
I
about a
need to go.
guy named Train Hartnett. He grew up in a. He was part of an assassin's guild, I think is the best way to explain it. And then he just decided one day to fucking leave, and he does.
Like a badass.
Black Cat is fantastic. It's got one piece of music that appears a lot. That's it's one of my favorite pieces in all anime. I forgot what it's called. I just know the tune. I don't know its name because I've got it saved on my phone, but it's in Japanese. But it's wholesome. It's nice. It has a killer robot girl. Well, not killer robot girl. Killer nanomachine girl is the way to describe her. But I recommend it. It's a very nice show. Angel Beats is there. If you've ever watched Angel Beats, I recommend trying it and seeing if you like it.
Angel Beats is a thing.
I've met one person who said I didn't like
Were
Angel Beats.
they made by Dr. Dre?
No.
Oh.
This is a Bleach scenario, Kim. It's not a Bleach. This is a
Durara is a good watch.
Durara. It's not a
The
Bleach.
first
It's a
season,
Berserk
the
scenario.
second season loses it.
Dude, I'm so fucking...
Berserker scenario. There's Dagon Shy, which is a nice wholesome one. It's I think it's a 4 chroma. No. People don't know what a 4 chroma is.
All about diamonds.
I've been looking for them myself. I need to get the obsidian that's near me.
Dude,
Um,
I know what a...
I
Yeah,
used one of my
it's-
diamonds to make a jukebox, and I don't regret it.
This is a big ore as well. That had 10 diamonds in it.
I watched. We were picking a
Not bad.
pack to decide. I'm gonna talk about a bit of our the setup chat we have because it was funny. In the moment I was annoyed, but that's because I was tired. I'm not actually annoyed. We were discussing what mod pack to play, and everyone was like, even Kim's like, what do you like, adventure or tech? And I'm like, that's not how you should describe a pack.
No, but you know.
But because you can have both, and that's my thing.
Yeah,
So,
I mainly asked because I was thinking like, okay, do we want to lean more into this or more into that? Like,
but then, so I come up with, okay, do we want to do a kitchen sink pack or a quest file pack?
I didn't know what you meant by that.
So, that to me
Everything
that
plus the kitchen sink.
to me that implies that it shows that I have an expert knowledge in, like, not an expert knowledge, but I have knowledge in how mods work. Engineer's life quest based, but it changes the startup a bit. That's fine. But when I said that, like, the next thing someone asked was, "Are you? How much do you know mods?" And I'm like sitting there, just like, I just explained. I just asked a question that only really modders ask.
What is a kitchen sink?
A kitchen sink is like a TM6 or MC Eternal, where it's
Everything.
just, here's your mods, go do what you want. You don't have to follow a strict. Oh no, it's not, Sam, I'm not actually mad. It was just, I'm just like, I was like, am I the only one who really knows this terminology?
I think so.
No, that was my whole thing. I was just like, was I the only one who's aware of how kitchen, like the words kitchen sink and stuff? That was the main reason.
I thought it was just a mod that gave you a kitchen sink.
No.
I was gonna make a joke about being in a kitchen. That's bad.
Now that's offensive to you. Before it wasn't, Kim, but now it is.
Yeah. No, but like I was literally talking to Darius, like you should have said it. I'm like, I know, but I didn't want to.
I can just jump in chat if it's easy. If you want to, I don't mind. It was just like I was just sitting there, just like I thought this like sort of was the knowledge that I had, but I guess
that works.
Hello. But it was just like, and then I was questioning, it's like, do people just not know that terminology? I might just watch too much Minecraft modded Let's Players to that I am just like,
Unless you're actively playing mods, kitchen sink is not a common term.
Yeah.
The three major mods that I think are good for a tech playthrough though are, well, four technically, are Industrial Craft, Buildcraft, Immersive Engineering, and another one that does power storage.
The problem with that is I would
reactors.
actually say it
Applied-
depends on the
applied
type of tech
reactors
you're
as well.
referring to.
Big rigs reactors.
Yeah.
If you want your immersive techs, then yeah, I will agree. Immersive engineering any day. Actually, Engineer's Life focuses on that, so you would probably like that pack. Though the problem is you need to realize, do you like
the
single block
multi-block.
ones? Because then you've got thermal and mechanism, but
Oh,
mechanism also has
mechanism's great.
multi-block. But then yeah, as you say, you've got the other side where you've got the ones that have a lot of multi-blocks, like I believe it was originally called Big Reactors, but they changed the name recently, or
Extreme
changed to a new
reactors,
mod.
I think.
Yeah, but you can get it, especially in that mod, you can get a couple of like really like out there crazy ridiculous reactors out of that.
I mean, one of my
like-
favorite reactors to build was Draconic Evolutions.
Dragon Evolution
like
is
the
fantastic.
super-
Mod.
Uh-huh.
Just getting
The
the
one that
ball of energy is fantastic.
You mean the
This
one
is
that
all
Achievement
my
Hunter
cat.
used to nuke their server?
It's
I mean,
like,
it only nukes the server if you don't take care of the reactor you can make.
this is just the energy I have. It's just a giant ball floating above your house.
But before I played Factorio, I really couldn't care any less about complex machinery and setting up production lines and things like that. Post playing Factorio, I cannot get enough of that sort of
It's
stuff.
personally why I like Mechanism so much, because you get into all the chemicals.
There's a new mod that's might be interesting for YouTube then that came out with 1.16 called Create.
Aware of it, yeah.
That's
I'm just a little sick of seeing it everywhere, that's my problem.
It's because it's well, honestly, that's not its fault. It's because it was.
While I like those mods, they are incredibly fun, I'm not denying that. I will personally usually go towards more magic mods like Astral or classic Thorncraft.
That's
Oh,
fair.
classic Thorncraft is so much more fun than current Thorncraft.
Yeah. These days I just stick to Astral because it's still fun to do, honestly.
I think it.
Just-
Go on.
When it comes to a magic mod, it needs to have... Current Thorncraft is too grindy, if that makes any sense. You spend too much time doing nothing to get something.
I mean,
But-
Thorncraft 5 I particularly liked, but, you know, that's because I actually like sitting there, going through each of the things and trying to connect up what element connects to what.
Hmm.
That's just me personally, but I like monotonous things sometimes because you can just do that, chat to people while you're doing it. It's very chill.
Yeah. I can't play a lot of Minecraft on my own because I end up sitting there getting bored and then I go off and play something more engaging.
You ever spent 12 hours trying to make an entire plot of Sapphire Seeds to 10, 10, 10? It took me 12 bloody hours to get to that point.
Is this
Jesse
an
knows
axolotl?
very well about that.
But I am also
Hell
a
yeah!
hypocrite. I'm also a hypocrite in the sense that I can sit there for hours in Destiny 2
Can we
trying
mining?
to figure out how to
Yeah.
optimize my builds and loadouts.
Do you
I
want
don't even optimize my build in Destiny 2. I just vibe.
to
Okay.
see?
There is a very
axolotls?
strong difference between
Axolotl's
playing
cool.
the game. Is that a blue axolotl?
No,
No, it's the white ones.
Okay.
I don't think they can spawn in the wild. Or if
The-
they can, they're
it's a
very rare.
1% chance, I believe, or is
Listen.
it 1 in 10,000, something like that?
Listen, according to Kanaton, it's like 1 in 12,000 or some nonsense
It's
shit she
yeah,
went through.
it's roughly the same odds of finding like 4 shinies.
Yeah.
Watching that fucking video series, like I watched a compilation of her streams trying to get that one blue thing, and Marine going on her setup once for like 20 minutes and getting it. I'm surprised just to not just throw her out of the house at that point. I would've. How dare you? On my own computer, you betrayed me.
There's a zombie villager right outside the house.
If you've got an apple and a potion of weakness, you can convert him back.
We have a golden apple.
Be reborn!
But yeah.
We just need a brewing stand, which means
Yeah,
we
no.
have to go to the nether.
Unfortunately, AJ, as I said in the chat, like I can do mod packs, I just can't do the more modern ones, unfortunately.
No, it's fine. I get
PC
that.
just does not hold
mean,
up.
the
That's the
cooler
problem.
one.
One of the first discussions we had is like, do we want to do vanilla or do we want to do this? And Kim was adamant about doing mods, so that's why we went.
And I was like, if we can, we'll do mods. Like, I don't mind vanilla, it's just that I always get distracted.
Yeah, no. So like, I will always, as I said, like my biggest recommendation would be Engineer's Life is just if you like the more immersive style mod packs.
Like, I am just so used at this point to like anything that has like any mod pack that has mechanism, because that is like the mod I've spent the most time in.
For me, it was
Because
thermal.
I always do 5 times, like, or at the end of the day, like I always plan for 5 times. Like I make my setup so that way all the wires go up and down. I have multiple levels, like in my base.
Have you
and, like,
done a structure where you put all the wires, like you have a specific area the wires go through so it's not visible?
my wires go through the walls, and
Yeah.
you should have seen the MC Eternal thing I created. Rebecca knows what it looked like.
Like
it
I
was
remember.
weird.
Do you remember the old shrink mod? Not the shrink mod. The transform. You know where you could turn on.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you could turn to like a bat and that.
Yeah, morph.
More.
Yeah, morphs. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, mods like that were really useful for making crawl spaces.
I was
Honestly,
a
I need that.
huge.
I really liked it when stuff like Ender.io.
Yeah,
came out,
Ender
where you were
IO
able to-
is my favorite mod.
Yeah, where you were able to remotely access items
For
and
some
things like
for
that.
some setups, Ender.io is almost required these days.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't like using it because of
especially for
that.
some of the engineering ones, especially with the computers and the hard drives and the storage and things like that, because it allows you to.
Oh, that's applied
Yeah,
in
that's
logistics.
a different mod, I know, but Ender.io allows you to do something similar. Just-
XNet is a really good one for the configuring all the ways things can go. Yeah.
But the ability to have a massive single storage of all of your items, to be able to search it and sort it without having to manually do it, to be able to just quite literally type in an item and find it, or to using not enough items, pull up the crafting recipe in the crafting window in it and automatically get the item.
So for the ones you're referring to, you have 2 options. You have refined storage and applied angistics. Personally, I would go applied angistics, just personal choice. But most people seem to prefer refined storage as it's simpler.
Channels are an annoying thing to deal with. Sometimes you just don't have time to deal with channels.
Yeah, no. If you know how to set up applied angistics, it's not a problem. But like generally speaking, refined storage will be the one that makes it into most packs. It is just simpler overall.
I prefer simple because I don't want to have a degree in computers to be able to. set
And
up
avoid computer craft.
I've tinkered around with computer craft and all that, but I just can't There's something about my brain I can't work in command line.
I have two major experiences with computer craft. One is going online and copying a quarry code, just using that. And the other one was just making the robot dance. It was fun making that thing dance.
I do not have any coding experience. I don't have any complex computers experience. I can work with Windows and that's it. There's something about my brain that can't process command prompt.
Yeah, no, I personally enjoy that stuff, but that's also because, I have a bit of knowledge in there as mods, so... I think back on the old, in the very old tech, there was, I believe it was Computer Craft, you could play the Star Wars movie on it.
Yeah. I remember the text-based adventure that was built into it.
Hmm. There's a few mod packs I've played through. Like, there was one I did a long time ago. I think it was called, like, Pickle Magic, something like that. It was a fun one while I could play it, but, our group just sort of stopped playing it and just slowly, left it.
That actually makes me think, hearing Pickles, of Pam's Harvest, which is a fantastic food mod.
Yeah.
I'd agree if it didn't change the base foods to not give as much energy anymore.
They're always around that.
But it does encourage you to invest in farming as a sustainable thing.
Which you can set up pretty easily with a couple of the tech mods. Like even I think it's Industrial Foregoing. I don't know what they've changed to now, but yeah, like you use that, you can get a lot of farms set up real quick. I think one of my favorite ones to use was Forestry.
I think my house is kind of done for now.
You've got a house and AJ's living in a little box.
I have a house too.
This took me 3 hours.
AJ's the one who hasn't built a house.
I don't want a house at the moment. I want to get access to the Nether so I can get the good fucking materials like Blackstone.
Yeah. He gets us the Nether. I build place to live.
Oh shit, that's right. We can get netherite.
I mean, if you've got access to lava in a bucket, you can get to the Nether real quick.
Yeah, but I want to do it the cool diamonds way and find diamonds.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, AJ, I got a house
you
for you to
can
move into if you want.
Build a portal mold.
I could, but I want to find the diamonds. Just say what I want to do.
You can tell I've been watching Dream. The only reason I know that a portal mold is a thing is I've watched his Minecraft manhunts.
Dude, I can't believe you got a lucky seed. It's really cool.
I can't believe that they banned him for that shit. Well, not banned him.
Truly is a lucky
disqualified his
seed.
run. Like, I really couldn't care any less. Yeah, it's a disqualified
Didn't he
run
admit
ban.
to cheating though?
No, he still denied it, but he's just sort of acknowledged that he's never going to be able to get rid of that. He's just going to have to keep on going on with people saying, "Oh, you cheated on this run." Yeah, well, whatever. I haven't cheated since, so whatever.
Yeah,
Welcome to the internet.
This still applies cheating. I haven't cheated since then. It's like, okay, cool.
I may have killed a guy, but I haven't killed anyone since then.
I don't have a problem with someone who has cheated in the past. I have a problem with people who are actively cheating.
So looking at the mod packs I currently have installed,
Oh.
there was I was trying Project Ozone for a bit. Unfortunately, it hit a point where I just can't launch it.
That's the one that you restored the Earth, isn't it?
I can't quite recall. I think so. I know Enigmatica 2 I was able to run for a while, but it was like very much barely able to run it.
I have to buy it now.
I want to play MC Eternal again.
I mean, it's a pack I wouldn't recommend to most people because they just find it boring, but Terraform Punk is fun.
Terraforma. The whole Terraformacraft mod just makes the game
It's its own,
significantly longer.
which I don't mind. It's fun still.
If you're up for that sort of thing, absolutely. It's like Ark Survival. Like, you start off from literally punching trees to get chunks of wood, to eventually being able to fly around on dragons and shit like that.
I think that stuff's fun. I'll stick by my suggestion. If you guys do want to pick up a mod pack in the future, feel free to just have a browse through Engineer's Life, see what you think of it. It's
MC Eternal.
like looking at it, it literally falls under the.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you can do it. I just won't be able to join. That's all it is.
She threw MC Eternal out, and I said fine, and then I said, but it depends on what version you want to play, 1.12 or 1.16. And Kim said, well, 1.16 is newer, so I guess we should do that. And then has always complained about not being MC Eternal since that choice.
If you want to do MC Eternal, just go
I
for
don't
it.
actually complain about it.
No, what was that just now?
Nothing.
I like how it became Mickey Mouse there for a moment.
You can tell how high pitched she is.
We've got pillagers. We've got bad case
Kim's stress is easily measurable. You can tell.
There's grumpy boys out front of my house.
Hey.
You know, I'm just looking at how
Do you
they
want some
explain
help?
it.
Yeah, Kim, do you want help to be protected
Do we want to do something about the grumpy boys? 'Cause,
from this vicious assault?
Just put them in boats to disarm them. They'll be fine.
I am getting assaulted. Thank you for reminding me.
3 of them have crossbows. I'm not
Yeah.
taking that.
Put them in a boat and
yeah.
sit with them.
Distraction force. I don't need creepers right now.
That
That's
didn't
a genuine
work well with
suggestion. If you put
DCA. It
them in
won't
a
work
boat
well
and
for
sit
you.
next to them, you'll be fine.
Look, they're strolling on through. What was that?
Oh no, it's fine.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't have a shield. I should probably do that.
But yeah, we might come back with a modded Minecraft series. I bought a month of the realms, so if people wanted to
Oh, shit.
fucking run on vanilla, here you go. I don't have to keep a mod. I don't have to keep a server up for that.
Force.
I am happy to join for vanilla in the future. It's more I was trying to hold off until the next major update comes out for it.
It's fun.
Alpha, not
Hell
alpha,
yeah.
fucking 1.19, whatever it's.
1.17, probably 0.2 or whatever. Or if they're gonna just make it 1.18, I think it's like
So
next
I believe
year.
what they're. Yeah, I believe what they were doing was 1.18 is the first half, and then they were going to make it 1.19 after that as the full
Well,
one.
this is the first half is already out. So
Yeah, so
it's
might be 17
1.17.
then 18.
Alright, one's dead.
Yeah, I'm coming to help.
I mean, the main game I'm focused on right now is at least following the progression
okay.
of his 7 Days to Die. Like, I watched the dev stream today. It was actually quite fun.
Oh, cool, I got a
When's that
bat.
update coming out? Because I don't want to.
Say-
So for
I don't
7 Days to Die, they haven't given us an exact date yet, but for Alpha 20, they are looking for before December this year.
Okay.
So
Did someone say dig
that's
hole?
actually good news. I actually took some notes of the thing today. I can read them out if you want.
Go ahead. It's just a matter of like I don't want to restart the fucking server if it's next week or something.
Slight issue.
No.
Now
Yeah.
that we've killed that pillager patrol, there is a decent possibility that we could get raided in the near
There's
future.
pillagers near us.
No, you just need to go to a cow, drink it, drink some milk.
Where are you,
should make
AJ?
a bow.
In the minecart, in the mine shaft.
I've only got some small notes here to go over from the dev stream for 7 days
That's a little
today.
tiny.
So they
Yeah,
mentioned earlier in the
okay.
stream they want to go gold next year, which means they want to finally leave alpha, which is
Oh,
good.
We're going to beta now.
After
Good,
seven or
Wait,
so years.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7 Days to Die is still an alpha?
Yes.
Once they
Yeah,
go
it is.
gold, this won't happen in Alpha 20,
Jesus.
but I believe for Alpha 21 they're planning to finally bring in bandits, which makes me really happy.
NPC.
And they're actually finally in negotiations with several companies to finally give consoles a fucking port. After
So,
what happened last time.
no, consoles don't need ports. All
As
we need is
for the
porting
Alpha
in.
20 features, they have completely gutted and basically redone the random gen, and it is so much better now. With Alpha 20, they're going to have... So at the moment, they've got 145 new POIs ready, but they, I believe, Rick said there will be around 170 by the time Alpha 20 comes out.
POIs and persons of interest.
Points of interest, yeah. Like,
I mean, this
you
is
know,
all,
the
this is
places
all
you go
cool
to.
and
Right?
all. This is all cool and all, but can I dig hole better?
I mean, you'll be able to dig a hole regardless.
But can I do it better?
Kim, you already have an Olga, alright? Fucking get over it.
But can I do
Yeah,
it better?
so unfortunately, I do believe once it comes out, you will have to restart, but that's not for a few months at least.
That's fine. By then, the seasonal wanting to play has been shifted.
But you know, looking at the PR and
We
how
love
they're doing the new
gameplay.
generation, it actually looks like it's going to be a lot more optimized as well, which is good. Like that's one of the main things of Alpha 20. Apparently, since they're doing, you know, they had to redo the entire system with the Unity update, so
What the fuck is this?
basically using the new Unity stuff, the game is going to be a shit ton more
Oh,
optimized than
this
it
is a
was.
rock.
That's deep slate.
Oh,
It's a very useful building one.
Pretty deep. slate.
Hmm?
Oh, it's got cobblestone.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
just
there's
a
all
new
new
stream.
weapons that are coming. Like the early games is going to be, you know, pipe weapons and that. So basically, they're looking to make it so it's a, you know, the progression's a bit better early game to late game.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
sure if
get in the
anyone
water.
really necessarily
Get in the
knows
water,
this.
you're gonna die, dude.
Didn't Rust used to have zombies in it?
Um,
I got lapis.
Yeah, you might want to get that thing in water.
Oh, it's so
'Cause
cute.
I'm almost certain that Rust used to have
Hello.
zombies in it, but it doesn't.
When it first came out, I believe it may have.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was under the impression that that was supposed to be like a DayZ clone sort of thing.
Rust turned into its own thing in the end, thankfully.
We should play Unturned, Kim.
Oh
We
god,
should
I know
run an
Unturned.
Unturned
No.
server.
I'm down.
I think Rebecca, were you around when we all played Unturned?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, like we know Unturned. It was really dumb.
I played it like when it first came
Well,
out. I haven't really
same,
played
I
it
think.
since then.
The
Yeah, I
main
thi-
thing that came out of Unturned was that was some kids throw together Roblox DayZ clone.
And
that
it
he
was funny.
finally-
Actually, with the stuff he's been working on recently, like the newest version that'll be coming out eventually, completely redoing a lot of it, it's actually looking pretty amazing.
Hmm.
Like it's come a
Like-
very long way since where he started.
Yeah, it came from being a very easy, to make, very basic Roblox DayZ clone to being what is now effectively a better version of
Yeah.
DayZ.
Yeah.
Hate to admit it, but yeah.
Thank you.
Despite its visuals and its
I'm out of-
gameplay.
So wait, is
Oh,
Daisy the
fine.
one where you can drop kick them?
Not to
Man,
my
I
You're,
know,
knowledge.
you're thinking of Dying Light.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think
That's
you're
what they're
thinking of Dying Light.
You can also
Copy.
dropkick people in Titanfall.
Speaking of Dying Light, I've been playing a lot of Dead Island recently.
Yeah,
You
no, I'll
can
be
probably
doing
dropkick
I'll be
people
doing
in
a
Dead Island.
playthrough of Dying Light fairly soon with Jarvis and Mim.
I don't know why, but I keep wanting to play Dead Island, and it's very weird.
So yeah, I got stuff I'm excited for too.
Did Dead Island 2 end up coming out? Or is
No.
that still in?
Still in development, hell yeah.
Fantastic.
I think they said like, hey, we're still thinking about it, but you know,
Oh yeah, I
No.
did say it earlier. AJ, if you do decide to check out any of those Kickstarters, I would honestly recommend the Spires of Secrets one.
I'll have a look.
yeah.
Genuinely interested in
I have
that
a whole-
because it's gonna have a lot of stuff in it.
Do you have a home? I'm proud of you, Kim.
You can live there too. Instead
I
of
am-
this shack.
I'm not living in the shack. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just to put the bed in.
Yeah, but this is horrible.
I'm not
Like,
living anywhere at the moment.
Where's the amenities? Like,
I don't need them. I don't have a house yet.
see, lads, I'm trying to help the housing population.
I'm trying
There's
to
nothing
get.
wrong with living in a little hut until you need a place.
Oh, I don't like that. Cave Spider just ran away from me.
I'm trying to help, reduce,
Kim,
like homeless people.
there is no homeless people. There is no city yet. I'm in charge of this land. It's my land. In fact, you're on my property.
No, I'm in the corner of your property.
Oh god,
So
I
yeah,
just
like I'm
remembered what I
over
can
there
make.
at the corner of your property. You're welcome.
So there may be a dream sequence in the next Waterdeep session for Jeremy.
Nice.
I gotta-
fun.
I gotta put him face to face with the necromancy gods.
The consequence of his actions.
I mean, he's not dying.
Same with Kim.
Wait, hey.
Kim, have you
I did
recovered from your
nothing
dream
last
yet?
session. No. Of course not. Why'd you ask?
Rebecca, have
You
you
bring
heard
it up.
Have you heard the
Actually-
dream, Rebecca?
Can you remind me how many
Alright.
times did you go down in on Sundays?
Yes, Kim did mention her dream.
Oh.
You
Hold
should
on,
you
let-
should watch the VOD just to see how sad Darian made her.
I'll get the timestamp for you. 'Cause I'll
Echoes
have
is
to go
gonna
through my
go
notes
great.
anyway. Here, this is literally a text I sent to Rebecca the Saturday morning when I was
Oh
working.
yeah.
Like I literally said like D&D is emotionally exhausting me more than I ever thought it would. Also, on a totally unrelated note, if Darian is running a game, play a happy character.
And then you said, never mind, he'll still find a way.
He will.
Yeah,
Like
find a
2
way.
minutes later.
Yeah, like she said noted. Then she said she saw Mira's picture that she posted, and then I was like, actually, wait, no, he'll still find a way.
Mira posted a picture.
It was
me
like
with
it's
me.
the highway ramp
Oh.
meme.
Oh, in the memes.
Yeah. Normal D&D traumatizing me, and I was just like. And then I
Yeah.
sent a message saying, I'm sure someone will explain at some point, but long story short, it was a dream sequence where it gave 2 people a script to read from to traumatize me with their voices. All I got back was an oh no.
You've been having a great time.
I had a good time.
Sounds
I
like
don't
you
know why-
always
And
do.
all of those, and all of the times are the consequences of our actions.
I don't know why people say like I have bad time. I have good time here. We have
No,
good
you
times
enjoy
here.
your time. It just emotionally fucks with you.
We have good times here.
Oh, yeah, also, if anyone wants redstone, hit me up.
I've got a lot as
Not
well.
looking to build anything. Just...
And then in
Yeah.
concern, Rebecca asked
I have
Cammy
stacks of it.
if there's been a session where I've not been traumatized. And I
I
said,
know you weren't
you're like, yeah,
intending
session
to, but you
0.
just gave me flashbacks of how much redstone was needed in a modded playthrough.
Yeah, basically we have good times with Echoes, and it's totally not
I
my
found
fault.
crystals.
Yeah, I mean, we're having a great
Yes,
time.
you found the
No,
amethyst stuff?
You don't see any of that on
I believe so.
yeah.
Yeah. There's amethyst now.
Yeah,
It's
we
cool. You
have
can make a telescope,
There's
which
a
makes you look
skeleton
good.
stalking me. Hold on.
You know what? I look forward to tomorrow. The rest of the party's gonna go into place. I'm gonna wait outside with the main person that we got the quest from, and everyone's
Nice.
gonna die.
Do you get do you get random shot by a sniper?
Yeah, I was mining. It's all good.
Dude, you can craft, you can mine.
It wasn't. I'm not lost. I only had stone
I'm
on me.
tired, alright?
Alright.
Alright. I'm not gonna knock at anyone's attempt of English because it's very late right now. But
What
just
is English?
sometimes.
May I remind you that I am bad at English, for one.
It's your first language.
Yeah, it is.
Am I
And
weird to think
two,
this isn't late at
It's
all?
okay. Petra's bad at English too.
I have not the
I'm not
vocabulary
great
to
at it.
really create sentences. Plus, my brain no creates sentence fast, so it takes me a little bit to actually think
Oh, fantastic.
and then say what I'm trying to think, sort
Oh.
of thing.
So after my 3 days of collective 6 hours of sleep, I slept for like 12 hours today. It was fucking good.
Oh, I'm proud of you. You did something useful.
I was going to work. I was like, I'll go to work if I'm not feeling horrible after I wake up. And then I just had an hour nap on my dad's bed. When I went to I went to pat a cat and ended up napping for an hour. And I was like, I think that's enough. I think I should just take the day off.
Dude, I'm glad you got a good night's rest, because I couldn't sleep at all, tossing and turning, and I got a visit from my sleep paralysis demon.
Are either of you narcoleptic?
No,
And
not narcoleptic. I
Narcolepsy?
might be insomniac. The ability that you just fall asleep. That's narcolepsy. It's just falling asleep by
Yeah,
accident.
no, sorry, I mixed up the terms. I meant
Insomnia.
does either of you have insomnia?
oh, probably not, honestly.
I have anxiety-based insomnia. If
I
I'm
think so.
If I'm anxious about something, I will.
I think I have that one. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that one.
I think it's because of work. Because when I have to, I'm too anxious about waking up on time for work and shit. So I end up.
Yeah, that.
So I end up just not sleeping.
See, I have that, but also I give myself anxiety, insomnia, just from stupid things
fuck
like
me.
D&D.
Do not be ashamed of your anxiety. It's something natural. Everyone gets it. Nobody can control it.
No, Cam,
All
you
of my
should be
D&D
ashamed.
characters have anxiety.
How dare you, Cam? You should be shamed for having a mental illness that you can't control.
Yeah, that's why I put it into my D&D character, so I don't even have to roleplay.
There's a small tiny part of
Hey!
me that wants to join onto the realm this late and just find diamonds before AJ does.
Hey,
Do it.
are you using
Do
my
it.
D&D? Are you using my
Therapy?
D&D for therapy for free? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Dude, it's better paying like 100 something to my therapist.
Yeah, why am I not getting paid? That's my problem here.
You guys have
You get-
therapists?
You guys are
getting
paying
paid
your
in
therapists?
friendship. I'm at a private place because of other
talking to
reasons.
I'm just talking to some homeless guy behind a dumpster who calls himself a therapist.
I'm a licensed physician.
Nah,
Look,
I actually do need
I kind of need to go to a privatized one.
That's
Yeah, no, thank you for reminding me. I actually have to rebook at the end of this month to see my psychologist again.
I genuinely do not have one, and I think I might need
Hey,
one.
AJ, I'm gonna die. AJ, I'm gonna die.
Honestly, if you can find a psychologist that's, willing to meet you at a cafe or something, those are the best ones.
I mean, I'm just gonna quickly.
I cannot stand the doctor-patient environment.
Bye,
Yeah,
AJ,
no,
we'll
that's
miss
what I'm
you.
saying. Like, if you find a
Um,
psychologist that's willing to, organize, meet at this place, we'll get a coffee, we'll talk about whatever's going on there. That's like one of the best ways to do it. It's a lot more relaxed.
God hates me.
Because instead of seeing a psychologist, it feels more like you're just, meeting up with a friend for a bit or something.
Like,
Just my recommendation is all.
I've always been able to talk openly with my friends about like personal issues, but I haven't been able to talk with my friends properly for the last year and a bit. So
It's a great time, isn't it?
I mean, like, I'm not very open with a lot of things, but like the one thing I'm very open about with other people that, like, online, like for some reason it's just the friends I know online. They're the people that know the real me.
How dare you? I want to know your fake you.
I mean, I've
Oh, well,
known
you
you
don't.
since when?
the
Yeah,
best
but
way
then I
I can
kept it
put it
from
is
you
I
as well.
can't remember who originally wrote it, but there's a thing about we all wear different masks.
Mhm.
The mask that we show our friends, the mask that we show the world, the mask that we show our friends and family, and the mask that we only show ourselves.
Kimmy, you want a
The one
scary
where you
fact?
said friends and family, just cut that in half. Say ones that you show friend, one that you show family.
Hey, AJ's dying.
My family,
It's all good. Mum
my
just came to
family
talk to me
doesn't
right when I
really
was
know
distracted.
what kind of person I really am. I have a at-home persona and then an online persona. I don't like to mix the two.
I like to think that mine is like, you know, pretty cool
Like-
persona. Maybe does Aggie? Like, I don't know.
The only people outside of like my family who know what I'm really like are my friends. But even they don't really know the full extent of it.
I try not to be different either way.
Did you get my joke?
It's hard not to be, but like, you know what I mean.
Look, we
think
don't
Rebecca
even
did.
do it consciously. We
Oh,
just
did you ask
behave
me? I have not heard.
the way we feel
I
we're
haven't
expected to behave.
distracted. What was your joke?
Oh, that was persona related. I said Aggie, as in like mine would be Aggie.
Cool, cool.
Have some wheat
Or
while
have
I get shot
Aggie.
by. Yeah, have some wheat while I get shot by a skeleton.
Did you take my weight and now giving it back to me?
Yeah, because
I
I'm the
threw-
breadwinner.
I threw a bucket of milk at someone.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
I am the breadwinner. Thank you very much.
I didn't even notice until like 5 minutes later. I just
Yeah,
looked down at my inventory and was like, oh, I have milk.
Yeah, I threw a bucket of milk at someone because I grabbed an extra one and didn't realize I didn't need it.
I've added you to the whitelist if you wanted to join.
Huh? No, I will next time probably, but at the moment I'm literally just scrolling on Kickstarter to see what's recommended to me.
I need to get back to the surface.
I'm probably gonna stop in a little bit because we're going 3 hours now. It's almost 10 o'clock for me.
Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't sure which of you two to raid earlier, so
That's fine.
Always raid AJ. Why me? I am horrible.
Get
at
more
it.
friends. Get affiliate.
What? No.
Do it.
You
Yeah, no.
first.
I'm already
basically I was
affiliate.
doing
Do it
Fire
again.
Emblem before I sent them over to you, Kim. So
Thank you.
It's all
Armin,
good.
For telling me. Thank
Three
you.
Houses has been a very fun experience so far.
I have
so-
played a good like 6 hours of 3 houses and stopped because I never used my Switch. I need to pick it back up again, like genuinely, and play it again. But nah.
It's a game I want to play. I just need to
I would
get it.
recommend if you want to if you want to play the Fire Emblem DS games, if you're gonna play Fates, play either Conquest or Birthright, and then Revelations. Don't try and play the other campaign. 'Cause
That's the
it's
one I
just gonna
started with.
you're gonna make yourself sad.
I think I'm just going. I mean, it doesn't matter. A lot of things make me sad. I think I'm just gonna end up streaming a lot of my Switch games, so I actually play them.
Yeah, no, it's a good way to do it.
Because I haven't even been fucking.
That's
Breath
why
of
I
the
played
Wild.
Nier on stream, because I forced myself to play Nier, and I love that game. I don't know why I'd never played it before.
Okay, I'm walking in
Autonomous?
circles.
Yeah.
Definitely do it that way, Kimmy. Like, get an Elgato or whatever capture card you want to get, and set up your Switch. Do it that way. It's a really good way to do it, and we'll get you playing them. I was just looking up.
I haven't
Yeah,
beaten
sorry.
Zelda. I haven't beaten
What was this?
like 3 Houses, which I was actually really interested in doing. I bought the new Paper Mario. Haven't touched it. So many like games I just haven't even played on my Switch because I just never really felt the need to.
I forget, do you own Strikers but just haven't played it, or have you not got Strikers because you haven't been playing to Switch at all?
What's Strikers?
Question about
Persona.
Strikers.
Oh no,
The
I was thinking of getting it
the
on PC.
Muso.
I need to play
Uh,
that
Okay,
game.
right. Shit, no.
Royal, you're the one that knows your Fire Emblem, yeah?
Yeah, it's on PC.
Yeah.
I've played.
If
was
it gives you any
Awakening-
context, I have not touched a Fire Emblem game since Sacred Stones.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right.
that's where
I-
my knowledge is.
I think this is where I'm cutting it.
Remember Crystone,
Where did all
actually.
this tilled dirt come from?
That
Yes.
was back on the Game Boy Advance. So
Okay.
I made paths around the house.
technically, I played it on an emulator, but you know, it was still a fun experience.
And me.
I just remember it being a fun franchise, and that's why I was like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna pick up 3 houses, and you know, just it was worth it.
Awakening is a very, very good game. Awakening is set in the original Marth timeline, but like over 1,000 years in the future after.
I think eventually I plan to pick up the one that's essentially Dynasty Warriors except Fire Emblem. So
Fire Emblem Heroes.
is it Warriors or Heroes?
Not Heroes, Warriors.
Yeah, I do plan to pick that up eventually because I personally enjoy those style of games as well. But yeah.
The weird thing about Koei Tecmo is
Mhm.
they rush their games out. Those games come out so quick, but they're all good.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Like,
actually,
the
from
new-
what I know, the
the
new
new
Dynasty
Samurai
Warriors isn't everyone's
Warriors-
favorite, but
The new Samurai Warriors game came out not that long ago, and that's
No.
really, really good. I'm just stuck halfway through the story because I can't bring myself to keep playing because they killed off Kicha.
oh,
She dies halfway through in this version of the story because
that's a great way to do a game. Kill off the characters people care about, it'll stop them playing.
they're going with they're basing it off of because there wasn't a lot of recorded history of Lady No, or No, if we want to get technical with the way it's pronounced. Because there's not a lot of recorded history of her, not a lot of people know what happened to her. So they've picked the version of events that they think happened, one of the major theories, of she dies sometime after a certain battle. Because all that's really known is that she ended up not killing Nobunaga and ended up falling in love with him, and at some stage after that died without having a kid with him.
Stories like that can get complicated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There was actually a comment I made while I was playing Fire Emblems, and it was a comparison I actually made to Dynasty Warriors. I noticed that because it's the Three Kingdoms thing, I was like, that seems very familiar to Dynasty Warriors, where
Fuck off.
there is a war between 3 kingdoms.
Yeah, which is based off of a part of
Mhm.
Chinese history that may or may not have actually happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, personally, I enjoy it, but you know, whether it happened or not, that doesn't matter. I don't think. That's a nice ink sac there.
Yeah.
AJ is just playing the worst version of Minecraft I have ever seen right now. I am sitting comfy in my house, building stuff, having fun, enjoying my game experience, and AJ is just constantly dying to all
He
sorts.
is going into places that aren't lit up, which isn't helping.
I'm trying to
doesn't
light it up.
Yeah,
but,
you
like,
have to get your stuff to light it up. That's the problem.
Oh, hey. There's a village here.
I have pumpkin seeds. I don't have regular seeds.
Hmm.
I need a new sword. I have a new sword.
Oh.
I need to build it though.
I'm still disappointed I was never able to play Catherine on stream. It was like, you know, if I can't play the full game, I'm just not gonna fucking bother.
Is Atlas saying no to Catherine?
Well, they said it when the Atlas remake, when the Catherine remake came out, Atlas was like, yeah, you can play up to a certain day, and then you're not allowed to stream it anymore.
Atlas
Yeah.
is very weird with their streaming
Sorry.
policy. They don't like it when people. They don't like the idea of people spoiling the game massively and not allowing people to experience the game.
Yeah, but that's also the reason why I refuse to fucking stream it, because there's just no point if I can't play through the whole thing on stream. It's like, well,
Like, Persona 5, when it came out, there was a lot of controversy over whether or not you could actually stream it until Atlas eventually went, alright, you can stream it, but you've got to make sure that people understand that there are story spoilers in it.
yeah.
Same
Um,
again.
However, conversely, Capcom's streaming policy is stream whatever
There's
you
my
want,
shit.
whenever you
There's a
want, however you
fucking
want,
creep.
as long as
Mm.
you're not
man.
ripping off content.
I would say, Ernie, if you're able to go help him.
I mean, like, AJ, look,
I don't know where
finished-
he is the hard thing.
Okay. Alright, I saw my shit. Run hide.
I have finished my
Quit.
stream.
I'm gonna
The
try. I'm
armor.
gonna try and find you. Hold on.
Equip the armor. Okay, I have a pickaxe.
There
This is
is a
my
hole
only
next to
weapon.
the house. There's a hole next to the house. Are you
Okay,
down
okay.
there?
Huh? What?
No.
No? What?
Where is he?
He's
Oh, no.
far.
Oh.
We've told you we're far away.
I'll go back up.
Yeah.
Why?
So, you know the hole, the mine he's been going into next to his little hut?
Yep.
He's down there.
Okay, that's the hole I asked about.
Okay, yeah, he went down there, took a right, and then went somewhere because I wasn't paying full attention.
Okay, I have my stuff
Being shot
back.
and dying.
I'm society.
I actually don't know where that hut is though.
I'm
Oh.
being shot and dying. Fuck! My life.
Well, my instructions are semi-helpful if you can find it.
No, I'm next to the main house, the one that's like world spawn. Like I'm not anywhere near
I think I'm fucked.
them.
I don't know how long I'm going to keep streaming. I am probably going to play this after stream, though.
Like I said, I've already closed my stream. I'm done
You're done. That's fine. I don't know when
Yeah.
I'm going to finish.
because I'm tired. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep going for as long as you guys are on. Like I said, I like playing Minecraft with other people. Not.
oh, I love
myself.
Minecraft. It's just that like when it gets to the point where I'm tired, I don't see anything, and that's not stream content.
That's fair.
The only game like this I'm able to do by myself is Stardew, but that's because Stardew is a little bit more engaging narratively than
Yeah.
Minecraft is.
I would love to play more Stardew, but the problem is I can't. Like, I have to mod the graphics. The dirt actually hurts my eyes.
I want to play through. I want to do a proper playthrough of Pathfinder. Wrath of the
Kingmaker
Righteous.
or okay.
Yeah, I want to do a proper playthrough. I'm trying
Yikes.
to get back into Kingmaker to be able to do that, but I want to stream it so that I play it properly and don't try and do it the weird way.
Yeah, no, I mean, closest thing to those style of games, and it's not even that style, is as said, I'll be doing Divinity soon for the first time, so.
The only thing I've noticed with Wrath of the Righteous, though, with its Mythic Path thing, is the best two Mythic Paths, the best three Mythic Paths, rather, for you to follow are Angel, Aeon, or Lich. Because Lich gives you a lot more options early on in the Crusade, whilst Angel is technically the right path to do. Nobody questions you if you choose Angel.
Yeah.
Well, Wendell questions you, but when have we ever really cared about her opinion? And then
God.
there is the Aeon path, because basically you are a paragon of judgment. You cannot be lied to. You cannot. You can see things other people can't see. You can see if people are lying or if people are hiding things. It makes some diplomatic choices a lot easier.
Mm. Yeah, sorry, I'm in like two places right now because I'm like listening, but I'm also trying to think what I'm gonna. I've been trying to think of a reward for the D&D campaign I'm running for a few people Waterdeep. I say it's Waterdeep. They're technically on a homebrew DLC island right now, but
For DLC.
yeah, no, it's a DLC island. That's what it's called. We went with that in the end.
I didn't know that.
No, we have literally been nicknaming it. You're in essentially what is the Waterdeep DLC.
This
It's
DLC
not-
expansion sucks. I want to go back to the main story.
Well, I said you could at any point.
Joking, I'm joking.
I'd call it a mod more than a DLC.
Yeah, it is a mod, but the joke we made was
Actually,
it is
yeah.
DLC.
It's a Waterdeep expansion mod.
Yeah, no,
Wax.
so the basic
Extra
problem I'm running
islands.
into at the moment is I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to reward them with. I've been planning to give them a feat each for a while, once I can figure out what feat I think is suiting and isn't going to break it too much.
I think instead of like you picking the fate, you should allow us to pick a fate and just choose which fates we can't pick.
Yeah, no, like that's where the other side of it is. Well, like I know, trust you guys not to go out of your way to pick something like Lucky. So
No, I'm gonna get alert, so I can't be surprised with my 22 passive
how
perception.
much can you see already?
What I've loved about Wrath of the Righteous in particular is they have literally just taken the whole tabletop D&D pen and paper process, turned it into a game, and then built a full campaign for you to play through. That is truly amazing for me.
Oh shit! Thank you. I just remembered I need to check the Fancy Grounds forums.
What for?
I messaged a you know how on Fancy Grounds Forge people make the modules and whatnot.
The
Extensions, yeah. So I was looking for a new shop one that I like a bit more. Found one. Because I was trying to think for the survival campaign if I could find essentially a crafting system module. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised I could not find one. That was actually depressing. But
What?
I did end up messaging one of the people who made a shop module, and just sort of chuck them the idea of, do you think this is possible? And one of the last responses I got from him was, Aussies always have good ideas. Americans, not so much. They mostly whine.
It's mainly...
I gave him a way that it would probably work, and I said, if you want to use the idea, go ahead. I look forward to it if you do, and I'll gladly pick it up. But unfortunately, I couldn't find one. So for the time being, it's just going to be manually doing crafting sort of stuff. But I just want to simplify that process a little bit for say stream purposes. If someone wants to craft something, I want it to be a bit simpler where they can open up the thing. If they got the materials, they can do it. If they don't, they don't.
I'm not sure what language Unity is running in at the moment, because I know that normal Fantasy Grounds is running in Python.
Yeah, Unity's been a bit of a pain with some extensions and that, I know, but it's been working with some of them fine.
Yeah.
Like
Steve Sharp.
Like some of the ones I got from you still work perfectly fine. It's just some of the other ones, like obviously aura effects, I don't think I can use, and some of the battle ones are just completely balked at the moment. But that's mostly on Unity. That's not on their creators. I don't think.
It's just getting the mod for Unity. I need to do a whole bunch. I need to probably save up a little bit more money and have a look at the Unity variants and mods and look at that stuff for Isekai campaign. Because from now on, all the campaigns are going to be in the Unity one.
Yeah. Do you have a look on the Forge much, or?
Not much, not very often. I go around. I haven't had to look for a new mod because I think the ones we've got for.
Yeah, no, because when I was looking on here, I noticed that Theo Geeks was on here. One of the ones I think you gave me ages back.
Yeah, a lot of. I used to go on there when I needed mods, but I'm in a pretty good spot with my mods for the game at the moment. I want to have a look at. He's been wanting to.
Looking for something very specific, so.
He's been wanting to make a video. The guy who I watch the most D&D content from, Net19, he wanted to make a video about like DM tips and stuff, and I think he wants to talk about what mods he wants to use in Fantasy Grounds, he uses in Fantasy Grounds, and I think we'll have a look at that because mainly he's got a good idea with what's interesting and not, and I can pick and choose from there. So
a lot of mods you can probably just ignore. You do not need them for Fantasy Grounds at all. It's just some of them are nice to have. That's the easiest way to put it. I've come to that conclusion myself as well, so. There's just some things on here that are, they're very much a quality of life sort of thing.
Oh, fuck me.
Not today, thank you very much, Mr. Skeleton.
But I look forward to if the guy I messaged actually does do this as a mod, because it's simple enough to set up, even the custom side of it, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Literal drop trooper, alright.
You having fun?
That's alright.
If he ends up doing it up, AJ, I'll let you know, because maybe you'll be able to find a use for it as well. It'd be good for anyone in your party who does tinkering sort of things.
So, an artificer.
Yeah.
No, not really. Anyone can tinker. Percy in
Artificers
Critical Role is a fighter.
ones.
Well, that's...
But,
I've been seeing a string of clips on TikTok of various situations an artificer might find themselves in, and it's just building absurd, crazy, weird, wonderful bullshit.
Like a black hole bomb.
Context. So how? Say you're in a survival situation. If you want to transport water somewhere, you'd need a water barrel made of just basic stuff you can find. Yeah.
That or a water skin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. So
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
AJ, you're aware of this. Kimmy's aware of this. I'm planning to do a survival campaign where they're going to be starting with basically nothing. So this is why I'm trying to find a crafting thing so I can put in a bunch there. They can get the materials and make it from that, just to make it a lot easier in that aspect. That's why I was looking for something so specific. I am aware that other tabletop RPG systems are better suited to survival things, but I personally want to use 5e as it's just what I know and I'm comfortable with.
So now you'd probably just have to make do with a note.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on the person anyway, see if they do it. But you know, as I said, I'll let you know if they make it because you might be able to utilize it as well.
I'm annoyed because I had 2 stacks of iron. That's what I came here for. Why did I die?
I may have made just too many fence posts.
I didn't run around with
An extra?
fucking F3 open.
I made an infinite water source right next to my house and didn't realize that there was a small pond next to my house.
I mean, it's a few extra steps you don't have to take, so...
I mean, basically,
This
I'm planning on
way.
building a farm later, so the fences won't go astray.
If
But
you're
I'm gonna use
unsure
fences to
of
light
the
up the
efficiency
path
of
to
farms
mob first
for
spawn on
any
it.
friends and or people in chat, 1 block of water can stretch out 4 in the cardinal directions.
Mhm.
There we go.
Makes a 9x9 plot, is it? Or is it... yeah,
I
no, it's
think so.
9x9. Yeah. I was thinking 7x7, no, that's too small, it's 9x9.
You can fuck off, Spider Kun. I'm busy.
That's an anime.
I read that manga. It's pretty good.
It is.
The manga
Anime.
is way ahead. The
Yeah,
anime is way
the
ahead.
manga's-
The manga's like barely into what the anime is at the moment. I've got no fucking idea how far behind I am. She
Wait,
just
wait.
became an arachne. I'm not entirely sure where that is in the story.
Put it this way: the anime ends with her getting the half spider, half human form,
The arachne?
and going off with the demon queen, like demon boy.
I don't know who that is. As a
I'm
character.
really annoyed because I could be working on putting things over to Fantasy Grounds right now, but I'm just not.
Can you don't let me suffer.
Not demon queen, the spider like queen thing. What's her name? Aria something.
Lothric.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, if either of you ever run a campaign, don't give your players the option to see very far.
They'll literally see danger coming.
It's more AJ's character kind of has, I think it's a 22 or a 24 passive perception.
Yeah, but that's because I picked stupid shit.
Yeah, but you knew what you were doing, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, min-maxing.
It wasn't even min-maxing, I don't think, so...
No, I just picked I was making a choice between alert and observant. And then I realized I could be broken if I did observant, so I picked
It's fine,
observant.
this is the same campaign where I have someone with 22 in charisma, so...
Oh, Minecraft, you do my head in. Your physics
Okay.
makes no sense.
I think I'm close. I walk up here. Exactly at half a heart. This is fantastic. No, okay, not there.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna die. I have a carrot that I can't eat.
Mhm. So, any idea what you plan to do at level 7,
Wizard.
spells-wise?
No. I'm not sure if that's 4th level spells or not.
Possibly. I mean, I know Jeremy hit his, but he also multi-class, so...
You multi-classed?
Yeah,
I think
he's
that-
multi-classed into Cleric.
Huh?
I think that's one of my more favorite features of D&D is you don't get constrained down to the class that you play. But
There are still limits multi-classing into others, like
Yeah,
you might need a
yeah,
certain
yeah.
requirement in a stat or something, but yeah.
And
like,
some people also like a narrative reason just to fill it in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why
Like-
Echoes you can't multi-class unless we're like...
Okay, you have this unlocked.
You found this that can help you.
Yeah, I'm
Or
sure as hell
backstory.
Jakubas they're going to be allowed to multi-class.
Yeah, no man, like I don't know who would ever multi-class in Echoes anyway.
But
You-
like, put it this way, you take cleric, but then you decide that you still want to be able to handle.
Oh, yeah, you can go
Hand-
6 in one in another, and then go back to
Yeah.
leveling the other. It's
Yeah, like it's the trade-off is you can't level up cleric to its maximum potential anymore. But now
depending,
you're also capitalizing on another skill tree effect.
Not that
depending
one.
purely on your DM. If you manage to make it level 20, you could theoretically multi-class into 20 fucking classes if you had enough to work with.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't do that because that would be incredibly stupid.
I've
Don't
been-
do that.
I've been screwing around with a hack not a hack client, a trainer client I've got for Pathfinder, for Kingmaker. Screwing around with Sorcerer, turning myself into a dragon whenever I feel like.
But yeah, no, because Jeremy, because he multiclassed into cleric, I believe he went Domain of Death for the necromancy side of it. He did that because it felt, because of what just happened, dealing with necromancers and that's what you missed as well, AJ.
I got caught up.
I think you said he caught you up a bit. That's kind of why I'm also looking at which deities in D&D are related to death, and I realized the Raven Queen is technically one of them.
The Raven Queen is the only one.
Yeah, she is. She is the death one.
That's fair, but in terms of like necromancy as well, it's like deities in general that he could technically have.
Yeah, just depends on.
Yeah, so Vecna is technically an option, but so what I'm gonna be doing for him, like I don't mind saying it here because I assume he's not gonna spoil it too much, and I think he's aware of it anyway. I plan to essentially have a little dream sequence where of him for the for RP sake, where because he's just multiclass and cleric, he is greeted by a few of the death domains, where I'm essentially going to give him a choice of who he wants to follow.
Is he going death or grave? Because there's an absolute choice that he should be going grave.
He went death domain, unfortunately, but
grave is the best one, though.
So, for example, I'm going to have a little scene where maybe 3 or 4 of the death domain deities are there. It's more in a spirit form, but yeah, they're there, and then the Raven Queen will show up and be like, no, go with me.
The name alone is appealing enough.
I don't know who will go. Oh, the big difference is the Raven Queen is a bit different to the other death sort of domain ones here. The Raven Queen is more...
Fuck. The Raven Queen is Thanatos. She's the guardian of death. She doesn't like people leaving the underworld. She's there to keep the cycle of life and death continuing.
So, while she'll work in this scenario, if he wanted to go the necromancy route, she would not be the one he'd go with, basically.
Necessarily, you don't have to have a god be a domain.
No, I'm aware of that. Like, if Jeremy wants to turn around during this scene and say, no, fuck all of you, I will let him do that. I will let him believe in his own faith. Like, he has to get his cleric powers from himself somehow.
I'm more like just a lich could do it. Honestly.
Yeah, and that's kind of where something like Vecna comes in.
So the closest comparison to that I have is from a Fate series I watched not too long ago, Erish Kigal, who effectively acts as like the overseer of the underworld and making sure that the souls don't leave.
I think you get what I'm roughly planning to do with him for that little bit. I just want to give him a choice. It's like, because he didn't start as a cleric, that's why I'm able to do it this way. Whereas if he started a cleric, we would already know what he followed. But in this case, it's because he's only just become a cleric. It means he's recently getting his power. Lost again?
No, I'm just being assaulted.
Yeah.
There I go, dying again.
Assaulted in all senses?
Yep.
That can definitely be frustrating.
Well, soft restart, I guess.
I think it's probably time to cut your losses, come back to spawn, and just restart from back here.
I'm gonna go back to spawn, fuck that.
Look, AJ, I'd say there's a nice house with some resources.
The house doesn't matter!
It's got resources there.
That was never my problem. It's just the dying that's my problem.
Have you tried not doing
I
that?
should just make a shield, but I keep fucking forgetting.
Yeah, why haven't you made a shield?
Because I'm being stupid. I should not be micromanaging my coal consumption at the moment. It's not. It's vanilla. It doesn't matter.
Did you need ping us for this week? Yeah, he did.
I have chosen to make a sugarcane farm in the least efficient way possible, but it looks cool, so I'm rolling with it.
Fair enough. Completely forgot that we also have Demi's campaign this week, don't we?
Yes.
I make it sound like it's a bad thing.
No. I just... Yes, is the only way to describe that.
Look, between me and Demi, sometimes I wonder which one of us makes the least sense. Like, I might throw hard stuff at you, but I try to make it consistent. I'm kind of sad that you missed that, though. I think you really would have enjoyed the encounter.
I would have agreed. It was just... What was it? Why did I work on the Monday. It didn't actually help
Yeah,
me.
no, you had work. You said you had to be up for work early or something, so.
I could have probably played because I didn't sleep that night. But
Well, we still went to, what, 3 in the morning?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a really late session.
Yeah, but sometimes it's worth it.
I mean, like, sometimes it's good to do the longer sessions. Like, it depends if your group has the constitution for it, or if, like, there's enough adrenaline floating around to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys made it through.
I've done sessions as short as 2 and as long as like 7. Like,
Well, no, we could have ended a lot sooner, Kimmy. It's because I genuinely
could've,
thought you
yeah.
would have went to bed or something.
I was thinking about it. Like, I was tired. Like, I was falling
Like,
asleep.
we only kept going because most of you seemed like you were still fine to keep going.
Yeah. I was starting to doze off, but like it's a big combat, so that happens sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you also went down 3 times, twice.
Yeah, I went down but stable, so I didn't do anything for like 4 rounds. So I was just kind of vibing.
Yeah, no. I honestly, I
so
think there would have been
toxic.
some deaths, but someone in the party pointed out that if I do that circle of death, Fuyu would have died. I was like, no, AJ isn't there. That's not fair. So.
do it. Kill me. I don't mind.
What I've always
But is it
looked
what the
at-
character would have done? I'm just saying.
I mean it. What, as in the person that was
Yeah.
attacking with it?
What would the character do?
I mean,
Murder
they
or
were
kill?
literally just trying to kill people there. They were gonna, get them all down first and then kill them. So,
Perfect. Circle of death.
Circle of Death worked. It's a very fun spell. I will accept that.
It's a 7th level spell. 6th
Yeah.
level. 7th level? Oh, okay.
The fact that you guys could survive it without going down instantly was impressive enough.
You left me on like 3 hit points.
We do have a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, he nearly walked off a cliff.
I mean, are you really a barbarian if you haven't?
Okay, in fairness, he was bestow cursed and confused, so I had the confused effect on him and bestow curse after that, so
Like, I've actually properly played D&D probably twice.
Mhm.
The first session was back in like year 9 in high school, and it was not really all that interesting. It was just like a one-off thing. I was a dwarf rune priest who spent the entire time asleep because I just couldn't roll the right number.
I mean, I think my very first proper experience with D&D was actually the homebrew that AJ did, so, or at least I think it was homebrew.
Yep. We started with
The
adventure.
thing that we never technically went back to.
Yeah.
My other experience was a little bit more enjoyable. I was a Dragonborn. I can't even remember what class I was, but who just had a really, really absurdly high intimidate stat, but never did anything with the character because I only got to play 1 session before that just fell short.
I mean, I should have some positions open in the future if you're ever after some more campaigns. It's more I'm trying to finish out what I've got going first before I do more.
I'm honestly not super into playing D&D.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just love fantasy and that sort of concept. That's why the Pathfinder games work so well for me, because it takes the hassle out of the game.
It's more of a situation where it suits your sort of style.
Yeah.
So.
Don't get me wrong, I love
I can kind of
D&D,
agree with
I
you on
lo- I
that,
love-
though.
I love D&D, I love the fantasy, I love that sort of stuff. I just can't... I'm not good with numbers, I can't wrap my head around that, it just doesn't work for me.
Typically speaking, like if I had the choice between RP or combat, I would generally always choose RP. It's just if the combat is good, I will enjoy it. Combat in D&D needs to fall under 2 standards for me generally to fully enjoy it. It needs to be combat that's actually difficult but not impossible, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There should be impossible encounters, just because you want...
Yeah, no, I think impossible counters are a good thing.
They need to be able
I
to
think
run away. Think
I
about the
think it's
consequences.
important that
But if you have a
They-
party that
they-
doesn't run away, you shouldn't be doing that to them.
No, you should.
No,
That's
you
a good-
definitely should.
That's a good learning. That's a good learning thing. Someone dies, and it was like, okay, maybe next time we don't go fight this lich.
Some of the encounters I've been throwing at the people in, my party in Waterdeep, that's purely because I think, well, if you guys are going to go at it, you might as well try. Simple,
I've always been of the mind with like impossible encounters and establishing a situation where the party has to run is the same approach that they have in video games with the boss fight you're supposed to lose. Is, you know, have it be a situation or a scenario where in the party's head, they can end this entire campaign super quick, but they know they can't because they know they can't win. You know, it needs to be a situation that the party knows
You need to
that...
set it up in a context sense.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, you're fighting the big bad evil, super evil lich dude that's gonna, you know, take over the world and wipe out all of humanity. But if you actually do fight him, there's a high likelihood somebody will die, somebody's not gonna have fun.
Yeah. There are certain realistic aspects that I think are actually worth putting in D&D. Like at the start of Waterdeep, it's explained, the whole law system they have. Don't break these laws or punishments happen.
Yeah.
I wanted to have those, but then I was like, in the context of the party I'm with, it doesn't work all that well. So, the laws are still there when they're in Waterdeep, but often at the moment they've sort of got to get our free jail card.
Yeah. Let me start again. I do this a lot. In my head, I come up with stories. I will create a character, and then I'll create a universe around that character, and then I'll just sort of piece together some stories. I've got a couple of good ones at the moment. Nothing I really want to get into at the moment, but a very big thing, a very important part of that process is every character needs to have a weakness. No character is perfect.
Yes.
Unless you're Kirito, and you're super cool, and you have 5 girlfriends.
And notice how he's not a good character.
Not really bad.
Oh, sure.
But my point is, you need to be able to create a situation or a scenario where that character can be defeated. So, for instance, one of the characters I'm working on is the king of a nation. He's a dragon. It's a whole thing. Dragons have ruled the nation for over 1,000, well and truly over 1,000 years. Everybody respects that bloodline and everything. But there are some people that are not okay with it. The dragons
can shed blood.
Yeah, well, dragons aren't immortal, but they're very, very, very hard to kill. Especially those descended of the bloodline of Bahamut. So there ends up being a situation where a group of assassins make an attempt on the king's life. None of them work because they're trying to throw conventional things like bombs, knives, arrows, and things like that. And then there's this one guy that has this very fancy sword that's made out of a very special type of enchanted metal that just slices straight through him, and that floors the Dragon King for weeks, forcing other characters to step up into the leadership role in the kingdom, allowing for a degree of character development for those characters, whilst the main character's still there, but he's currently incapacitated and unable to contribute.
A volunteer's tribute.
In situations like that, though, you've also got to keep an eye in mind the whole concept of a power vacuum.
Yeah, like that's a important thing. Is his brother is one of his top generals. He's not ambitious at all. He doesn't want the throne, but he's basically stuck with the responsibility of being the temporary king while the king is unfit for duty. And nobody likes him.
Problem is that puts his life at risk too, though.
Yeah, nobody in the royal court particularly likes the king's brother. They tolerate the fact that he's a general, but they don't think he's a very capable leader. So they spend a lot of time, not so much plotting his death, but trying to engineer a situation wherein the royal court can pick out the royal bloodline and then take over the governance of the kingdom to be able to rule themselves. Pick it from amongst them a new king, and that whole situation eventually culminates with the king coming back and making a point of, okay, so you were going to take over the throne, you were going to take over the kingdom, you were going to coronate yourselves a new king king or queen. And then he just asks the very simple question, who amongst you was going to step up to that role? And it turns into a massive shit fight between the nobles, and all of the conspirators are arrested.
What is that noise?
Sorry, I forgot to mute, didn't I?
Oh god, no, it's okay. I'm fucking in a mine, and it's.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got
I was like, fuck, is that a new mob that I don't know?
No, I forgot to mute. I got my chocolate that was sitting on my bed.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, basically,
Sorry, continue.
eventually the whole situation becomes too much to handle for the brother. A couple of the confidants, the king's consorts and advisors and close individuals are trying to support him, but it's just not working out well because the people don't trust the leadership at the moment. Like, there's this whole thing of the cleanup and restoration effort after a massive war is now halted because the workers refuse to labor under a false king. Basically, there's a lot of loyalty to the king within the kingdom, except for people who are traditionally from foreign families. So people living along the borders don't particularly follow the crown too severely, and people living in the inner cities around certain districts don't support the crown all that much.
Which makes sense. Often the ones that are further out are the ones that get forgotten or unnoticed.
But the thing is that the king makes a very strong point of all of his people are important and matter. His father had basically done away with any and all religion. His father had decided that religion was the cause of a massive schism that had occurred a couple of hundred years earlier. Wasn't the case at all, but had basically outlawed not the practice of religion, but places of worship. And our current intrepid king has made a very strong point of ensuring that everyone is free to practice whatever faith they choose, so long as they do not break the laws of the land. He tries his best to be as benevolent of a king as possible, but he makes sure that people understand that when they screw up, the crown holds no mercy. So one very interesting point is he takes on a human-like form in the company of close friends to keep them at ease. But whenever he makes a public appearance, he's in this massive draconian, or think of Dragonborn from D&D. In that sort of thing, clad in big, heavy black armor. Constant, that's his public appearance. That's the way people perceive their king. They know that he has a kind soul, but they know he has patience, but a very short patience.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
He makes a very strong point that the people need to know who he is, what kind of person he is, not what kind of person they want to believe he is. A lot of empires are foiled by the fact that, insert person here has done something horrendous and horrible before in the past, and now the people don't trust that monarch anymore. And now, French Revolution, things like that.
Forest Walker? A Frost
Strahd's
Walker.
just
Strahd is a simp.
But yeah, I just snowball around ideas for things like that. There's a whole bunch of world building in what I just told you alone.
Well, I have to think of a story because, Kim hasn't made a campaign yet, and it's just, Xanril is just sitting there.
Well, Kim hasn't finished her campaign, but in fairness, I also haven't finished Lich's Law, which was meant to be finished a year ago. So, Kim's just as guilty as I am.
No, I'm just writing. I'm not really writing past stuff. I'm just listening to a piece of music and interacting the story that I've already told to Kim what Xanril's done.
But that one that I just told you,
I'm kidding.
is
Relax. Take your time.
Consistent one that I've had for the last year and a bit. I also do a lot of one-shot ideas and concepts. I'll watch a show and
I
I'll
do
go,
that, yeah.
I want to try and make a werewolf character, and then
Yep.
I've got a werewolf character that's just not good at all.
Yeah.
See, I do that only to make characters. I'm like, did I go too far on this? Like, Jesus Christ.
Look, I'm just going to tell you one of the biggest mistakes you can make is when you put a lot of thought into a character and then they temporarily disappear from the party and you realize the party might not ever see them again.
You did that to yourself.
No, that is my fault. I'm not denying that. I'm saying it was a mistake.
I mean, you could be worse. You could have a story let out in front of you, and you're a part of the story, and then someone else just stabs you in the back.
So the werewolf story that I came up with was effectively a situation of the real world, but werewolves are a thing. People know werewolves are a thing, and people aren't particularly fond of like the supernatural. So werewolves, vampires, ghosts, things like that.
Vampire
Like,
the
that's all-
Masquerade.
that stuff's all come to a head. People now know that sort of stuff exists, and people are very skeptical, suspicious, not.
Another carrot. I'm back to where I was.
Why did it take you so
Chat,
long
I'm
to,
back
like-
to where I was. Never lost. Always gaining things. Never lose.
Why did it take me so long to join that channel? What the fuck?
What channel?
I joined the Sin Society from Dimmy, and like instantly I got a
Framework.
message from Liz. I'm like, I like this person. This person's nice.
Yeah, that example I gave is just from, literally from Echoes.
Gotta love that
They'll
campaign.
find your cover, maybe, potentially.
I mean...
Oh yeah, I'll find a timestamp for you.
I'm a little okay. I think that was one comment I made a while back when Nerisian died. As I said, I think my biggest sad part about that was the fact that Jakuva will never get the opportunity to turn him into a suitcase now.
No, you still can. We can bring him back.
I'm gonna grief this house so bad.
We can bring him back
I mean, you can bring back his flesh; it's still usable.
for a suitcase, yeah. But we
Yeah.
can bring him back.
Mm-hmm.
What the
But
fuck?
you know, I've been talking with Demi a little, and like we sort of had to. We sort of caught each other a little bit better on like what we would probably know about each other. So
Bro, I do have shaders.
yeah.
Look at this fucking fine ass grass and the zoom bang.
You know, I realize there are some explanations you and Darian might not be able to explain as well when it comes to how my character is. Which is, you know, fair enough. That's not on you two. It's on me for not having it written down properly in a document. I'm just lazy, that's my problem.
That's fair. There's a lot to do in the day. Let's get this fucking cooked.
Yeah, no, there is a lot to do in the day, but most of my days these days are just Genshin each day.
There's a lot of stuff to do in Genshin. I know that for a fact. I stopped before. How far from spawn should I go? People
Yeah,
are...
just do one-shot stories.
I can't talk.
It
People
might
are
be
building
hard
at
to-
spawn, so feel free to do what you want.
Insert thing here, and what if?
Me and Kim are a decent distance away.
Pog.
But
I
yeah,
actually
you can go wherever you
particularly
want.
look forward to you guys getting back to Waterdeep itself because, you know, obviously there's changes I've made to the Waterdeep campaign just to suit what's happened.
We can fuck up Xanathar now, I think.
Yeah, no, you probably could genuinely fuck him up in one shot, one round, so...
6 level 7s? Taking on a Beholder? Maybe.
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind Waterdeep is normally 1 to 5, so...
Yeah, but Xanathar isn't built for 1 to 5. Xanathar's just a Beholder.
You know, that's a fair point.
Have you ever wondered how a beholder would evolve naturally?
No.
I don't want to imagine it.
Because I think that's the point of a Beholder is you don't want to know that because it turns you crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna
Metal wood.
share from the timestamp. Copy that link. I'm gonna paste it to not the new
Definitely
person I
have...
met.
Like, I think I've definitely learned a lot more DMing, you know, a regular campaign first and then shifting over to more custom stuff.
I think the important thing about DMing is remembering that your players are allowed to enjoy themselves too. Not to put that in a very...
Oh, no, that is one of the things I
Not-
try to focus on. It's just some things that you make aren't always going to be a hit with them. That's
like not
simplest.
to make that sound like it's a very negative way of putting it or anything like that, but your players are very much allowed to enjoy playing the game as well.
No,
Not
they must
just-
suffer and be depressed.
Sound like someone else I know.
The
Like more along the lines of making sure that when
The DM is essentially the storyteller, but the thing is, they are the characters. They are the ones that need to have the most enjoyment, as there is.
yeah,
You are simply there to help guide their actions in a way.
yeah, think
The
of it this way: you are the I don't want to say the book. You are the narrator of the book.
Okay, I
and
found
your
it.
players are the readers.
I think I agree that a DM should keep the players in mind, but I also
12
am
minutes
on.
Rebecca it took.
I'm also on the other side where a player also needs to respect that a DM is also there trying to have fun.
Yeah, the
I mean,
DM is there to have fun
Because,
too.
there are times when DMs get overwhelmed, when people don't do their things. That's why stuff seems to be railroaded. When
Don't use pixies.
it's just a thing of like there needs to be a respect between two players, which is why you have between the two parties, which is why you have session 0, is why you explain contents of the campaign, what people are trying to get out of
what
it.
you want to do,
And
and especially what you're gonna do about character and like things like character death. Like, what are you
Which
gonna
is
do? with
kind of the reason Liches has taken so long. I want to make sure it's properly, it actually makes sense, and I can explain to you guys in a much better sense, so you can
'Cause-
lock in a character you're comfortable with.
Because I got a feeling that like when I do run something, like I am going to go heavily with the idea of like, hey, like you don't have to just character death in a shitty way is not fun. Like we can work. I was thinking of like working on other things. Like death isn't the worst thing for some characters. Like losing something else, like a limb or like certain other things, like can make up for that, but also keep them going with the story. Like instead of just nothing and cut off. It's just that sort of thing where it's like it depends on what the person feels comfortable with.
Remember, TPK isn't the end of a session. Isn't the end of a campaign either. You could take the route where they might be TPK'd or TPK'd still works, knocking them out rather than killing.
But what I'm saying is like, that sort of thing as well. It's like it just some people don't like their characters dying full stop. Like they want to try to keep them alive. They like death to them is devastation and like just complete. Like it doesn't feel right for them to have another character, or they won't get as invested into that character until like the other one's back, or so on.
Yeah,
and so
no, I
on.
get what you mean.
Like it's ways to work around that, really. Meanwhile, there are other people who don't give a fuck and like have character deaths and be like, alright, cool, next character. And they'll invest in that character for sure, but like they're not as
We don't know anyone like
Like-
that.
I think the worst thing you can do as a story writer is create a character that create a character that you create with the intent of that character dying, if that
Yeah.
makes any sense.
No, I get that.
Mhm.
Because you should always create characters and treat them like they are going to be a bit more important in the story.
Yeah.
Like they have a chance to be involved in the story.
Yeah.
And if that happens to be their death becomes very important to the development of another character, by all means. But
I think it technically is doing that right now in Echoes.
you think of like Attack on Titan, Eren's mother. What is her
No.
purpose in the story?
No, watch
Die,
Attack
so
on Titan.
Eren wants to fight the Titans.
Exactly. Her
Not watch Attack on
her
Titan.
death is solely
It's
the
in like the
motivation.
first episode.
yeah,
I'll watch
but
Attack on
guys, she could have been saved.
Could she?
Have any of you ever heard
Are you
of
who? Okay, pause.
fridging?
Pause. Who's super invested in Attack on Titan?
I haven't
Nope.
watched any of it because honestly,
Dude,
I can't get
dude,
into it.
having sex with the bees and the eagles.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's kind of my limit too. It's
Dude,
I've
no,
literally not seen the last season, and that's it. I do not want to watch the last.
Do you care about
I've not-
spoilers?
I've
Anyone?
not seen an episode. Know
Okay.
very little about
So
it.
spoiler alert. This is for the manga because it's finished now. The
Mm.
whole point of Eren gets the Founding Titan's powers, and he learns about how to save the world. basically he does a Lelouch where he makes himself the ultimate bad guy. Like, I fucking called immediately. But it turns out he's got...
Yeah, spoilers.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're not spoilers.
There's no spoilers at this point. There's 15,000 side stuff.
We have no ways to like, you know, let people know that spoilers are done.
Anyway, so he does this thing, and turns out he's like, he could manipulate the thread of fate and whatever when he got the Founding Time powers.
Fantastic.
And the reason why Aaron's mum was eaten is because Aaron needed for Aaron to attack the Titans. So he deliberately did not save his mum.
Right.
So he could continue this prophecy that he's self-indulgent.
So he's literally full circled himself. Fantastic.
He's his own grandfather, you see.
Oh, no, not that theory.
But my working understanding for a character is when you create a character with the explicit intent of having that character do one thing and one thing only, I don't see that as a good use of said character. When you create a character with the explicit intention of dying to inspire the main character to do something, it causes a lot of narrative issues
I don't know
regarding
about that.
regarding that character's relationship with that person that has just died. So, for instance, have you heard of the term fridging when it comes to a fictional
No.
character?
No.
In a Green Lantern comic a while back, a villain wanted to motivate the Green Lantern Kyle Rayner at the time to fight him in order to kill Green Lantern to take the ring for the government. Somebody had paid somebody to get the ring for the US government.
Just for
And instead of going over and trying to just kill the Green Lantern, they decide to motivate him to fight the villain by killing his girlfriend and stuffing her body into a fridge.
Okay, seems a little extreme.
Yes.
That's why it's frigid.
AJ, it's
Don't know if
it's a Y with a piece of iron at the top. Never mind, you got it.
I think like
Putting her in a
certain-
fridge was completely necessary.
I think like even if you have a character who you know is going to die, like as a writer, like if you can build it out and make it natural and like have all this sort of natural stuff anyway,
If
it
you can
can
make
work.
it an integrated part of the story, it works. But when the character's sole existence in the story is to die, like they're introduced, they say something happens, and then that character dies. Like a lot of Aaron's attachment to his
Just
mother
cool with extra
is
steps.
a lot of Aaron's attachment to his mother is implied love.
Okay, I see.
So we assume Aaron's relationship with his mother based on his response to her death and the behavior that the two of them have towards each other before she dies. Meanwhile, you've got more meaningful character deaths that you see in a whole bunch of other series where that character is an important and intrinsic part in the plot line for a very, very long time, and then something happens, it starts building up to something, that character's just had a massive boost in their character arc or something, and now their death has meaning because we know what the character's attachment is. We can associate and identify that because in a way that character is imprinted upon us as well.
I feel like you would really hate how I handled one of my characters in Waterdeep.
Well, I
We would.
agree with most aspects of what you're saying. I think
Yeah.
that it depends on the person. I think Tez is doing a very good job with Selena, whose whole thing is that she is going to die. And
And we may have prevented that.
No, we didn't.
No.
I-
AJ prevented that by allowing one thing.
No,
I'm not saying she won't die later. I'm more saying.
no, I'm telling you right now, we prevented it for a bit, and then I did
Yeah.
something.
Like-
And then I did something.
That sort of stuff is really interesting and fascinating to me. Of the concept of knowing your own fate is.
Yeah.
Can you do something to prevent it? If not, can you do something in order to make sure that your impact after your perceived fate is as large as it can possibly be?
Dude,
so-
my one hope with Fate is that I hope that Fate doesn't recognize, blood.
Stay night.
It's like,
So
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
anime that actually touches upon that quite heavily is July and April.
Haven't watched it, but go on.
Yeah, at the ending of that, a very, very important character to the main character passes away.
I think I
And
remember hearing something.
yeah,
about this.
it's very
Is
sad.
that the violin one?
Violin and piano.
Yeah.
She's
Yes.
a violinist. He plays piano.
Yeah, I heard about
She
this.
passes away after a surgery, and he doesn't find out that she's dead until after his concert.
Oh.
And the impact that she has on his life is he hated playing music before. She taught him how to love playing music again. That was her impact on him. He
Made
was
me
then
cry.
able to carry on after that with his head held high.
Kind of curious how you personally would deal with an NPC you accidentally made too strong, and then you got rid of them.
There's
How about instead of accidental, but you made them too strong on purpose, but still killed them anyway, Court?
there's a
Isn't that just the Vegeta power play of
Kind of.
Vegeta exists so that somebody can beat him up to prove
the
that
wolf
they're
effect.
The dwarf.
Wolf
Yeah,
effect.
so again, AJ wasn't there for this session, but so at the end of the recent Waterdeep session, I had an NPC that was with the party. It's been with them
I
for
already told him that she died.
Oh,
I
you
said crab
told-
rave. I said crab
No.
rave.
So how it happened was they basically ran into this bandit camp, which had a essential magical vortex, or overload magic was about to detonate, I guess you could say. Now she ran back in because she wasn't aware what one of the party members was doing by going in there, forgetting that that party member also had Thunder Step. So after that, basically, the NPC picked up another NPC that went in there and got to the edge, threw the NPC out of the range and whatnot. So sacrificial death in a sense. And well, as far as I know, it's a death. But she was basically absorbed into the vortex, and after that, it was just a scene where they don't know what happened. She's gone.
My text to AJ was,
I do have plans for what I'm going to do, knowing that's happened now. But the simple fact is, there's two theories here. Either she's completely dead and not coming back ever, or if she does come back, she's going to have a sort of reincarnation thing where they may get her again. But we can't.
the text I sent Jesse, not Jesse, AJ, that night was, we killed Limvor, in quotes, crab rave. Before you ask, black hole. Before you ask again, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry if it
That
doesn't
was
make full sense in
That's
advance. I try to give the best I can in the recaps to try and help you when you're not there, so...
In a similar vein to, I think I've talked about it on stream before, but a similar vein to Your Lie in April, I recommend, it's a one-shot manga by the guy who did Isekai. It's called Toki Doki, and it's all about, there's a disease going around, it's not going around, but there's a disease in the world that's, you have a limited amount of heartbeats, like, you have a numerical value on how many heartbeats you have.
I feel like there's a movie with Justin Timberlake like that.
And
In Time is what
Yeah.
you're thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
and you find out that this girl's got this disease and she's playing it safe, not doing anything, but she meets the main character his name is Popo, and everyone calls him Pigeon or something because of that's the kanji or whatever. And they go around in the summer, they have all their fun. They go to the beach, they stuff. He gets her into light music club so she can learn to use her. She finds out she's a really good singer, so they get her to sing in the culture festival, all that stuff.
Oh, do they
And-
catch waves?
No, they ate ice cream, salt
Oh,
flavored.
okay. Oh, that's
This is
awesome.
garbage.
Do they then sit up on top of a clock tower, like,
No.
you know, at sunset for no reason? Because it's really high for some... Like,
That
why is
doesn't
it so
happen in
high?
many things.
Why is it so high? Like,
I'm
why are you
not
sitting
playing.
up there?
The more you talk,
This
the
is
more
not Kingdom
I'm
Hearts,
gonna
Kimmy.
play.
Kingdom Hearts.
Because she
why are they
knows
sitting so high up?
she knows that I hate the concept of Kingdom Hearts, and she knows that I'm gonna play the game on stream. But she wants to make
Kingdom
my
Hearts
life a
3
living
was
hell.
good, man. Okay.
Anyway, after like it goes to the day of the culture festival, they're all prepped, and she loses her guitar pick, so everyone goes and finds it, and she gets it from one of the band members. And she's like, where's Popper? He's the one who found it. And you find out the entire time he has the same disease, and he has 15 minutes left right before this song is supposed to happen with her singing in it. And it's like, fucking, it's just beautiful. I love it. I read it every so often when I want to feel sad.
I don't... Why would you want... Why?
I listen.
Sometimes
I
it's a good
listen.
feeling.
Sometimes you just feel too happy with your life.
It's not that.
No!
I just go out of my way to feel like watch sad shit. I watch the Doyle death scene in RVB a whole bunch.
Like,
Every sacrificial make everything exactly. It's like it's just stuff that gets me to feel that deeply about it. I it's not
As
to feel
weird as
deeply.
this sounds, I think some people just like to feel in a melancholic sort of
Exactly.
sense.
look,
Personally,
I feel
like
enough,
to feel
thank you very
melancholic
much.
from time to time.
I feel enough.
Like one thing that I know will get me all the time. I don't constantly look it up. Is Thing's death in Walking Dead 1. Spoiler alert.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
No! Don't make me think of that.
for me, and it's not to do with a character death or anything, it's to do with the ending to the story not being the way that I wanted it to be, was Horimiya. Because the very ending of that is the two of them are very happily together. Like, they are going to be together for life. Like, Miyamura basically asks her, will you marry me later on? Like, that sort of thing.
Whoops.
I don't necessarily like the way that ended because in my head, the happy ending goes with the wedding bells. Like, that's the sort of thing that goes on in my head is I
Man,
want
people
to know
think-
what happens after the story.
Hmm.
I
the
do like
manga,
epilogues as well.
The manga ended well though. I don't mind that we didn't get to see any of it because I don't. The whole thing was the characters. The characters didn't change. Like that's why I didn't really mind because Hori was still Hori, Miramura was still Miramura. It's like it wasn't gonna be. He's still this lovable idiot who is just a good boy.
One of the more realistic romance animes because the two main characters in the couple, neither of them really change from their personalities, their pre-existing personalities. The two of them just understand each other better.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why it's
like-
I don't mind. That's why I don't mind it. Like I didn't mind it. Like, and you got a little bit of what's going on. I liked the extra chapters that we got where there was a feature stuff. Hey, stop.
Yeah, it was all of their post-graduation.
Yeah, the
stuff.
post there was the 10 years later chapter with Shota and Yuna. I loved those. They were nice. You saw that hey, they were still together. They're still living at the fucking Hori household for some reason. But like yeah, and then you saw the 20 years in the past where you meet how Kyosuke and Yuriko met. I literally just read it. Like yesterday, I finished those 4 chapters, so I know the names off by heart.
If I'm ever up to romance, I think I usually just go to Toradora, honestly. People can hate it, but I enjoy it personally.
I can't get into Toradora.
And that's fair enough, not everyone can.
The one that I refuse to get into though is Clanad.
We're not going there, don't bring that up, please.
No, I'm not
Clannad?
going to. I
I
can't get
am in a situation where I've been for the very longest time refusing to watch the second season.
Yeah.
I'm happy to watch the first part of Planet, but I refuse to watch
Where's
After Story
Jared?
for reasons. Because I know what After Story will do to me.
A Geode. Did you find a Geode immediately?
Like
Just
I
to-
remember
yeah.
reading about what the what the final epilogue version of the storyline is, and I just thought, way to shit on a happy ending.
$10
feel
Like
for
I,
my
Yeah,
house.
I understand that
Yeah,
it's
to me.
one of those more realistic stories, one of those more
Oh,
like down to earth
That's Kim's
versions of
house.
stories.
Yeah, it's my house.
But
I mean, Key is
You
always
like-
been
do
you
pretty
like
good
it?
at those sort of things. I mean, they
No,
had
we found a
Cannon,
geode
they had
right next to your
Planet, they've
house.
had- I think it was Air was
Oh,
another
thank you.
one.
But do you like my house?
That's a
There
good
was a
house.
couple of others they've had.
It is a house.
like I don't
See,
hate
if you look at streams,
I
you
don't
missed
hate
out on.
sad endings. I don't hate
I'm
bad
trying to
endings.
get back onto the
I
stream.
hate it when that bad ending, that
I'm
sad
watching an ad for
ending,
your support.
exists purely for
Thanks.
the sake of taking a good ending and souring it.
Hmm.
Like,
This is
Oh,
next
you-
to your house.
Hey, I mean, if you need something
Oh.
positive to watch, just go watch One Punch Man. It's a good time.
One Punch Man's a great watch.
I need
The
it
thing
How,
is- and
how
a lot
close
of-
is my house?
like 10
Look,
blocks.
One Punch Man is one of those
Nice.
situations where, look, you know he's OP. That's just the simplest fact. You don't care.
Yeah.
One Punch Man is one of those shows you can just sort of just enjoy for
I'll
what it
save
is.
this iron for you. That's your iron.
Like,
Oh
I've-
wow,
I've-
that's
I've seen people
wow.
hate on One Punch Man because it's like, oh, it doesn't make any sense. He's stupidly overpowerful. He's got
You
no,
can take the
got
iron.
no
yeah,
character
go.
development.
There's a lot of
That's fine.
theories as to why, and I don't know if they ever said in the web web series why, but
I need
The only answer Saitama has for why he's so stupidly powerful is his
Yes.
workout regime.
I was gonna say, but they gave us an explanation. It was 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day.
And
I think the most common theory that people use for it is so when they show how he, the first thing he really took out the lobster man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Lily's
most common
where he
theory
ripped
is when he
out
took
his
out the
eye.
lobster man, he got monster blood in him. So
Wait, when did Lily join?
it is stupid as it sounds. That
ages
is,
ago.
yeah.
Where the fuck have I been? I've just been zoning out.
When you left, she joined.
But
Not
no,
cool.
I genuinely, I'm at a point, like, okay, for a very long time, I never wanted to watch One Punch Man because I thought it was stupid. No, I sat down and watched it. I fucking loved it. And now I'm stuck in a situation where I want the next season, but we got
Honestly, I
nothing.
think that's probably the best trade you've ever made.
I need
The
to.
biggest issue with One Punch Man in terms of the hype build up around and everything was when you create a series with a protagonist as like a stupidly overpowered protagonist, you expect you expect there to be constantly a
good boy.
situation that would call for that character's power. But that's not the story.
There has
behind-
been one situation where Saitama's power was actually kind of needed.
Yeah, and that was
And it wasn't until season 2 ending.
yeah.
Well, technically season 1 ending, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, season 1 ending, fair enough. Yes, he was needed, but...
the
He,
amazing
wasn't he
thing
needed
is-
for? Well, he was needed for the Neptune King though as well. Like not because he was like any AT hero could have taken him out. I agree.
I am of the belief that what was it, Moomin Rider? Yeah, I'm of the belief Moomin Rider could have done it.
He tried.
But like he was the only hero around. Like Genos was A rank.
Dennis
then,
has got his shit
was
wrong.
Genos A rank or B rank then?
Genos goes ass whooped.
Genos starts as S rank.
S rank. Yeah, he got his ass destroyed by Neptune King. But like when like the two most powerful like people are Tamaki and Tatsumaki and Saitama, then like yeah, you've got that stuff. I need to catch up on the manga. I've taken a break in the middle of what this current arc is.
And, like I want to see
don't
what
know
they
where it
plan.
is.
Like, okay,
An
I sort of
unwilling break.
I know what technically happens with Garu from from where the season 2
I don't know
of
who
the
that
anime
is.
ended.
I don't know what happened to him, so no spoilers for that.
That's fine. I'm not going to spoil it, but I do want to see more of what they're going to do with him from there. That's kind of where it's at this point.
All I know is that Tatsumaki does the thing later. At least in the West.
Still not sure if I hate or like her, honestly.
My biggest thing with One Punch Man, and it sticks for a very, very, very long time in the series, and I know that like not everyone's quite fully aware of just how powerful Saitama is. Like, not a lot of people know what his true strength is.
It's actually really weird when you think about it, because most people think the S ranking him did it. Like, it is actually King is the actually. AJ, how much do you know about?
No,
King?
I know everything about. Like, I'm in the. Okay, for context,
Like-
where I am in the manga, Saitama is in the monster's nest with that monster.
Okay, no, that's fine.
And-
then I
and
can
I
explain
like
what I was going to
it.
say. So I'm just referring to the anime strictly here. The anime has actually explained it perfectly, or animated it perfectly with how it works for King. King isn't actually anything. He's just super lucky to have Saitama conveniently there a lot of the time, or another S rank nearby all the time. And I think that's part of why Saitama's power never gets noticed, because they assume it's one of the other S ranks.
Yeah. Like
The only people, as far as I'm aware, that have noticed are obviously Genos and Silver Fang.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
You figured Tatsumaki would be able to like read that
I
shit.
think she can figure it out.
Tatsumaki is too arrogant to be able to figure it out. The only other person who's seen even remotely close to
Fubuki.
Saitama's true
Really?
power is Tatsumaki's sister,
Fubuki.
Fubuki.
Oh, that's a fucking good name. I love Fubuki. It's a nice name.
Blizzard.
I guess technically Garu would be... No, Garu never actually came across that strength properly. No, he didn't.
Garu gets bitch slapped and gets knocked out.
Wow, okay.
No, there is that one hero in the tournament that I guess is somewhat aware of
Oh,
what he is.
the guy that Saitama punches and his clothes explode.
Yeah. I guess he's technically aware, because, you know, he was like, he's too strong for me sort of thing, so...
And then Saitama gives him the very good advice of, if you want to actually enjoy being a hero, if you want to actually enjoy martial arts and your strength and everything like that, don't become too powerful.
Mm-hmm. But I do like in Season 2, you know, Season 1 was, from what I could tell, mostly just about Saitama being strong. Season 2 is where they start to get into the fact that he's bored and he wants a better purpose, and I like that.
Like Saitama's whole character arc and development is, he doesn't want to become stronger. He doesn't want to be the most famous hit. Well, he does, but he just wants money.
Hey, it's a good motivation.
Same
if
as
it's good enough-
Uraraku's.
If it's good enough for Uraraka, it's good enough for Saitama. But the biggest thing with Saitama's whole character is, he's not trying to overcome anything. He's not trying to defeat anything. He's not trying to gain an untold of strength or anything like that. He just wants to have a decent fight. He wants to have a fight where he's on the losing end. But he's not ever been able to have that. Because even after the lobster, like, the lobster was a relatively easy fluke.
That lobster was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's... I mean, the fucking ending of Season 1, like, the guy tried. I mean, I think Saitama was slightly excited when, you know, he reformed.
Yeah, like, here's a fight that can keep going.
But it just hasn't... Yeah.
But the whole point of Saitama, like, he is a gag character, but he's also not.
He points out he is important in sort of, he's an example of something that people need to realize more in, you know, anime and shows where, yeah, sure, someone can be OP, but how does that make that person feel, I guess, is a way to look at it.
Like, the thing is with Goku, there's always a bigger fish. There's always someone stronger. There's always...
And he always fucking overcomes it.
Yeah, there's always the next level up. There's, you know, going back to original Dragon Ball, he struggles to beat the most basic of humans, and he eventually overpowers that. You know, Dragon Ball Z, when he becomes Super Saiyan, he can all of a sudden take on so many more things, to the point where Akira Toriyama literally had to make an amalgamation of all of his most powerful characters to be competition. Like, the whole Majin Buu thing was literally, I need to pull a character out of my ass that's stronger than Cell.
And
Like,
now they're at the point where they literally need gods.
and like, characters to transcend gods. Like, my question is how the hell is Broly on the same level as Super Saiyan Blue, which is supposed to be stronger than Super Saiyan God, which is enough to compete with Beerus?
To be fair, Beerus is only fighting at 30% sort of deal.
Yeah.
But like
at 100%, you'd need like Super Saiyan Blue.
it's 3. I get that. It's just like, it's because like they have to write these characters. It's too big of a series to drop, even though they should.
I will argue that Akira Toriyama...
I think shows and manga like One Piece have done it very well. While I haven't caught up, and I don't plan to for a very long time, from what I can tell, they have at least done it well in terms of, you know, making sure he's not ridiculously overpowered or anything.
Okay, the thing about One Piece is that power growth and development is shared across the entire crew.
Which makes it a lot better in a way.
Every character gets their own power-ups and their own boosts at all times. You know, Zoro gets new swords, starts using new techniques because he's got better swords now. Like Zoro, I don't think Zoro's really unlocked any new techniques since.
No.
I mean, he's earned his growth as well.
He's got Haki. Like, I think that's the main thing, though. I think it was just, like, Zoro just needed Haki to compete.
Like, he already knows everything he needs to know about fighting. You know, Luffy was all about figuring out how exactly to capitalize on his Devil Fruit's power. You know, every single member of the crew of the Straw Hat Pirates in One Piece has developed their powers in such a way.
Except Nami.
Well, Nami just went from being the navigator to being a badass in her own right.
No, I'm saying Nami just got her shit handed to her by accident. You know, that's fair. That's how she does things. It's cool.
She's just very, very lucky.
In the manga right now in the anime are in the One arc, which is by far one of the best arcs in all of One Piece.
Yamato.
One day I'll catch up on One Piece.
Read the manga.
I love Yamato's design so much.
More AJ, no matter which way I go, it's gonna be a lot of catching up.
Yes.
I haven't watched it since I was a lot younger, so...
The anime has surpassed 1,000 episodes, I think.
So is the manga. 1,000 chapters have been released.
Yeah, the manga.
I'm gonna use this point to bounce.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the funds. I'll talk to you all later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
One Piece is on...
I've got places I can watch it and technically...
No, I'm not talking
I know
about
where I
what
can
it's
read
on.
it.
I'm not talking about what sites it's on or anything like that. It's up to episode 990. So, not quite.
Close, though.
What?
Okay, that's going on my watch list. I saw a TikTok of this earlier.
What?
A new anime, a Crunchyroll original called Pirate Princess.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
Yeah. I saw a TikTok clip of the twins in that, and apparently they're good.
I think I might have zoned out earlier when I asked it, but had any of you actually seen Akashic Records?
Yes.
Okay. I particularly like the magic system in that.
I like that everyone was so confident that they knew how the magic system worked, and Glenn quite literally just went, "You're all thinking about it wrong." There is a better way to approach magic in the world.
Is there an actual manga of that? Because I do want to see more than where the anime went. Like, I feel like it was left at a point where there was so much more that could have happened.
Sure.
Akashic Records of a Bast magic instructor.
Oh,
Akashic Records of a Bast magical instructor. I will have to go.
It might have been. It could have been a light novel series, a bit like Baccano in that aspect. But, yeah.
Source light novel.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna want to read light novels.
Probably wasn't too much more.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been much more. It's when an anime gets adapted from there are not many animes that get adapted from light novels that carry on all that much. But even then, it really depends on how they choose to take the story. So Akamega Kill, for instance, went past where the manga was.
Yeah, no, you gave the Gintama example earlier, which, as I said then, that's one of the best episodes I've seen of that show.
I'm gonna read Gintama.
Gintama's finished, so you've got all the time in the world.
Yep. I've got to finish watching the anime, honestly.
But Akamega Kill deviated very heavily from the manga.
Does he not turn into a dragon in the anime?
He does, but he dies, and he doesn't die in the manga.
I know he does. I read the manga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people give me.
He gets laid as a dragon. That's even better than death.
Yeah.
I think one of the examples you gave during that part of it was
I can't remember her name.
Fullmetal Alchemist was another example you gave at that point.
Yeah, Fullmetal Alchemist, the original Fullmetal Alchemist.
Brotherhood. I've only watched original.
Brotherhood is.
I know the difference. It's more
I don't want to say it's superior, but I have to. It's just a better. It makes you feel better in the end. Not that him fighting Nazis isn't a good thing. It's just
No, there was look, Full Metal Alchemist to me, the biggest memory for me is just one particular death. That's what it is.
like FMAB, yeah, FMAB's fun.
But one day I'll get around to probably watching the Brotherhood version, and I may like it more. I'll see when that happens.
Soul Eater is another one that did that. I didn't really follow the manga. Soul Eater manga is so much better than how the anime ended.
I was just happy that you'd mentioned you'd actually seen Black Cat earlier.
Black Cat is fantastic. I love that shit.
I have not been able to find anyone else that's properly enjoyed it.
I need to make sure I've read the manga though, because I think I have. I just don't remember.
For me, like Black Cat was one of the few. It was one of those few anime where I was like, I want to own a physical copy of like the DVDs. And
I've got that.
I went and did it. Unfortunately, I don't know where my copies went. I think I may have lent it to a friend and just never got them back.
My anime starting experience was I watched some fucking stupid Naruto online, like, made terrible drawings about the Akatsuki.
I guess the comparison, and this is the better way to look at how you started anime. Did you start with not knowing it was anime, or when did you start and you knew it was anime?
So so the first anime I ever watched was Digimon, and I did that when I was like 5.
But you wouldn't have known that was
the
time.
That and Pokemon, I didn't know there was anime. But to be fair, I thought I fever dreamed Digimon for the longest time until I googled it when I was 13 or something, and realized that I was not wrong, and it was amazing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I got into high school, and my friends were really into anime, and they were like, "Hey, watch some stuff." So I watched this Akatsuki video stuff, and then I went into Bleach, which I love. Bleach is one of my favorite.
Never watched it, unfortunately, but people enjoy it. That's good enough.
And then the second one was Black Cat. And then the second one was either Black Cat or Great Teacher Onizuka. Both I love to death.
GTO is great. Have you watched, actually, on GTO, have you seen the live action version?
I have not seen the live action version.
While I will still say the anime itself is better, it's actually one of those live action, adaptations which I still enjoyed. Which is weird to say, considering a lot of live action adaptations are kind of shit.
I'll give it a look, because
it used to be on Crunchyroll, but I don't know if they still have live actions on there.
Very limited.
There was another show I just had in mind. I remember when I started watching a lot of anime, I remember a lot of harems were what I was, introduced with. So Rosario plus Vampire is a very big one for me for that.
I watched a vampire anime, but
there's a lot of them.
This is like
Crunchyroll does not have very.
It doesn't have them anymore.
Drama section.
Yeah, it might have got removed.
This is a story. I recommended one anime to my friend, longtime friend Kayla, and I don't think she's ever forgiven me for this choice. Because she was a vampire girl, still is a vampire girl, and I forgot what it's called, but it was about an unvampire, and they don't suck blood, they give blood, and it was
That's different.
fucking horrible. It was the worst fucking piece of shit, but I was like 14 years old, and I'm like, yeah, this might interest you like vampires.
That's fair.
And it was just looking back at it, I was like, what the fuck? You know what? I'm gonna go to my anime list and look up what this anime was.
Outside of Bacano, there's only, I think, 2 other series I've went back and actually rewatched. There was Katekyo Hitman Reborn, which I've rewatched, I think, twice. Personally, I really like it, but
I know that kicks off very.
And the other one I've went back to rewatch was Kenichi Mightiest. Was it Mightiest? History's Strongest Disciple Kenichi, I think is the English name. But yeah, it's a good one if you like your martial arts sort of animes.
I've heard that whatever one you said, Reborn.
Katekyo Hitman Reborn, yeah.
Kicks off a lot later on down the line.
It definitely gets better the more you watch it, but the start is still good. I would say.
Also, there's. Go on. Sorry, I remember something. Continue before I yell.
The easiest way to explain Katekyo Hitman Reborn is it's basically a guy, kid who just so happens to basically be said to be one of the next heirs for a mafia family. And thus he has to learn how to deal with that. And, his tutor happens to be Reborn, who is the world's greatest assassin. Or hitman.
Fucking baby.
He's Narcobolino, I believe is the technical term, but yeah, it's a good one. I would recommend watching it if you have time, but it's 203 episodes, so...
The anime is cut in.
I know what you're talking about, yes.
It's stupid and I hate it.
Fair enough.
I gave it an 8 on my anime list when I was 14.
I don't use Mal. Actually, let me get this up. I want to see what the lowest rating ones I have are.
But I was going to say, new Bleach chapters. That's also good.
Yeah.
They're fucking... I don't know where...
It's supposed to be a short one-shot thing, but there's rumors that it might extend out to be more of something.
I think it is going to be more than something, because the way they left it is really... Like
they basically kickstarted an entire new arc without any real context. So to
I just
speak.
let it on my to see what I had on hold, and it's a very disappointing list to some people.
The context, I think, is that they're going to be fighting all the people that should have gone to hell. So they might be fighting Yamamoto and Ukitake as spirit ghosts or whatever. Which is gonna be fucking sick.
I actually have Muggy on hold.
I know that they've changed up the power rating system in the Soul Society, like the way they rate and judge people. I remember seeing something about that, but one of the major things about that I noticed was everyone else doesn't seem to have changed too much, whilst Ichigo is still ridiculously overpowered, despite the fact that he's not supposed to have his Quincy powers anymore.
They fixed that though.
Did they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they rewrit the guy who can rewrite Fatality from the arc before the last was just like, here, you get your shit back.
So I'm just looking at my old kits at some of the ratings I used to give, and the absolute lowest rating I've gotten here, because I didn't rate everything. The lowest one on here is Koikaze, which I will never go back and watch.
It's like the major thing with Ichigo's powers was the fact that he was Soul Reaper Quincy hybrid, that he was able to balance out the hollow the way that he was.
The fuck did I have that so low rated? I actually like that show. I got Deadman Wonderland rated as a 4 out of 10, and I'm trying to remember, did I hate it that much?
Deadman Wonderland is another one that didn't end, that diverged from the manga. I don't know if it diverged or just stopped. But
I remember that anime. It can go fuck itself.
Deadman Wonderland is really good.
Don't watch School Days.
No.
Just don't watch it. It'll either piss you off and you'll love it, or you'll hate it.
I've had to wrestle with some bad recommendations in the past. I generally go with, if I watch a clip of an anime online, I'll try and track down what it is, and then...
Oh, that's right. I actually enjoyed that. Blood Lad's on here, which I gave a 7, apparently.
Yeah, apparently that's a real heavy cliche satire of the...
Blood Lad's good. It's just, it runs into a problem which a few anime have in the past years, where it hits a point where they kind of skip big chunks of what happens in the... light novels or manga. If I said Tsubasa Chronicles, you might know what I mean by that, but I don't know if you've seen that either. So
I have a loose idea of what you mean. Sword Art Online's guilty of that. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the light novel that's basically just skipped over for the sake of keeping the anime's rating.
Look, I don't think I can ever truly say I will love Sword Art Online. Like, sure, when I first watched it, I really liked it, but looking back at it now, it's kind of fucked up.
It's one of those things of Sword Art Online on its own, its first season is good. The second season, the Alfheim Online stuff is stuff that should never have happened and should never have been allowed.
That was part 2 of season 1.
Yeah.
I gave fucking High School of the Dead an 8.
I mean, why not?
Tits, I guess, was the reasoning.
Yeah.
I'm just noticed about 4.5 hours on stream.
You can stop if you want.
I'm gonna stop stream, I think, just because you guys are just watching me strip mine for diamonds.
I get
but
Love Hina an 8.
I'll be playing this a bit more. Next time we play this, you might see new things going on and whatever.
What was it called? I'm trying to remember.
Give that an 8. No, I fucking love that series looking back at. I absolutely love Trigon.
But,
Trigon's fantastic.
I apparently only gave it an 8 though, which actually no,
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
like.
I'm just gonna mute chat.
It's not perfect.
Sorry.
Not server mute, should not server mute. Yeah, I just leave the call for a second. Yeah, that was weird. So thanks for joining us. It was fun. I hope you had fun. I was discussing all of our topics about anime and D&D and all that writing and whatever. So I hope you had fun. Tomorrow is session 23 or 4 of Icewind Dale Realm of the Frost Maiden. What they're going to do on Oral's Island, let's find out. Saturday will be more Yakuza 0, session number 8 or 9. I need to really remember this stuff, but we're having fun. We're playing as Majima, killing a bunch of shit. And then Wednesday, more Pokemon hopefully. I was going to stream yesterday, but I fell asleep like when I went to pet a cat. I fell asleep for an hour, so that's how tired I was. But yeah. We'll be back next week with more Bringus Farms, hopefully. We might have intermittent streams. I might do a bit more streaming, I don't know. World building, D&D stuff, I don't know. I've been questioning on these periods of where I'm not working super as much if I want to do light streams on Mondays and Tuesdays that maybe run for like 2 to 3 hours just doing random stuff. They added a new coding, like programming and game design thing. I might go back into doing that. I might do a stream where I can, like, for 3 hours, I'll like do this, follow a video guide that I want to do, and like maybe learn how to make a dating sim-esque game for the characters in my homebrew campaign using Python. But who knows? Ultimately just deciding what to do. If any of that interests you, if you've got ideas, let me know in the Discord, which is here. Also, go to YouTube. That's all the VODs get uploaded. And if you haven't already, give a follow to Kim, who streams with me on Thursdays. Because she's good. Do that. But otherwise, don't do drugs, stay in school, or do whatever you want. I'm not your dad, but I love you just as much. And I will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.